Hello, I am the Ronan Bourne, and welcome to a twitch.tv/Ronan Bourne live stream on twitch.tv/Ronan Bourne. Hello, the Light Guy 89. Good morning, Bourne. Good morning to you as well. If it is morning where you are, or if you're just waking up and calling it morning, I do the same myself. Welcome back to the live stream. I thought after yesterday I'd have maybe several days off. Who knew? Man, it was a long friggin' stream, 6.5 hours, I think, and by the end of it, covered in a layer of my own just liquid gold that just pours out of my skin when things get, you know, when things are bad with the heat and the sweaty and make do, and it's been hot. But today, I took a shower but today it started to rain a little bit outside, so the temperature has cooled down and I feel good, and why not hardcore some pawn? Is what I'm thinking. We could pawn up some hardcore. Hey, how you doing? Huh? Yeah. You gonna uncross? It's fine. That's for later. That's for later. But why not hardcore us some pawn? A little bit of hardcore pawn. I am eager to get back in here because on yesterday's 6.5 hour stream, a lot of it was building a ship. A ship that carried with it a, I guess, Apollo-style moon landing. Not Apollo 13, different style, it worked. But, you know, a moon landing mission where we brought down a lander and left the lander part of it there with a Kerbal. So it's really sort of it's a moon base now is what it is. One Kerbal, Kenneth 1, he became a scientist. But building that craft was really, really fun. We built it to land and then have a top stage that then we flew that back to Kerbin. And it went great. We totally didn't run out of Delta V by being like 11 meters per second shy of what we needed and have to get out and push the craft to get it home. But importantly, it landed on the moon, okay? It's on the moon, and we came back, and we brought back all the science that we needed. We bought into everything that we could possibly want to buy into in the science center. We actually hit the limit of you have to upgrade the R&D center in order to get any more science, unlock any more kit, and then we did that. We unlocked the R&D center, so now we've got all of the tiers up to the 90 tier. We're starting it on the 160 tier. We've got the R&D center unlocked, which means I can do surface samples now. And that makes me think Kenneth 1 is standing out there, a scientist on the moon who could totally dig something up and transmit it back to us if we wanted some extra science. It'd be nicer to bring it home directly, but it's a thing that we could do it. I knew you'd stream this today, says a guy called Jim. Here's the thing. We built that craft. It was a beautiful craft. It was the best craft. It was a great craft. We had a beautiful craft. Versation. Thanks. It's very cool, Kanye. And we've got that craft in pocket. What if we sent it to Minmus instead? We adapted it for Minmus a bit, but same design. I don't want to get too far away from like the weighting, the balancing, like just the build of it, generally speaking. Adapt it, maybe put some monoprop on it, change out which engine is on it, potentially. We tinker with it a little bit. We go land that sumbitch on Minmus. What do you think? Huh? I don't have to build another crazy craft. I mean, I will. But, you know, and I'll get to put the landing legs down a little bit so that this one will actually stand on the landing legs instead of just, like, being on the engine, and then if it leans in one direction, then the landing legs will keep it from falling over entirely, which is kind of how that went on the moon. Hello, Kenneth 1. Is this a Dragon Ball Z recap? A little bit. A guy called Jem with a highlighted message. I've been manually deorbiting stuff today because of you, you bastard. You inspired me to waste loads of time. It can be fun. It can be fun to clean up the mess. It hasn't been for me, but I haven't really designed a ship that's for it. We haven't had the Claw, which we can now get if we can rack up 160 science to buy it, because we're poor in all of the things, but it's because we own so much. Mainly, we own so much science R&D center now. Oh my pawn, what the god is going with you streaming so much lately? Are you actually enjoying this again? It tickles that special place in me. That, what do you call it? Masochist place in me. That, yes, I do enjoy the pain of it. But I do enjoy the pain. Wasan pawn. You think? Did you mean was up, or is Wasan a thing now? Hello, Just Damn. Also, I've got one can of beer. What do I do? Drink it? Wait until after the first live stream, live stream break, and you can join me because we wait. We're sober at the beginning, and then we just medicate to get through it. Is how we do this. Hello, Raymond223 and HT Jensen of Gifsnanen. Good luck, thank you very much. Henlo to you as well. Hemlo to everyone, really. Does that make chat a sadist? Yes, absolutely. Especially when I start bitching about Kerbal. You think I don't get it? You think I don't get it that you just like poking my buttons? I'm telling you, well, what about the graphic design of the thing? You can't tell which ship is here. But this and that. I know what you're doing. You're just trying to get me started because you enjoy it, you sons of bitches. You're absolutely the sadist. This is a sadomasochist relationship between me and KSP and between me and KSP and you and SP. Hello, Dragon Drop TV. Oh, Wasan is a Cornish greeting. Okay. Learn something new every day. There's Cornish people? So, we got all the things. If I went into mission control, we've got 6 out of 7 of our contracts. They want an orbital station around the moon. They want a specific orbit, satellites, rescues, though. So here's the thing, friends. If we do go to Minmus with a craft like the one that we just built, and we should go look at it. Should we go look at it right now? Let's go look at it right now. As I'm talking about it, let's just go, because I never really sat on it, and I didn't. I just we kind of just left, didn't we? The first Kerbal on Moon Mark 1 lander, fly it. If we build another, or if we send another one, if we adapt this craft for Minmus and then send one there, we're gonna want another scientist for the surface of Minmus. You know, we've got 2 engineers in pocket. They'll get used eventually, maybe, kind of. Oh, shit! No, that's... Okay, I pressed some buttons there. Not the right ones. Definitely not the right ones. Let me just land this again. It's no problem. No problem at all to land it again. There we go. And stop. Yep, just a little bit less delta V in there than we left. I was holding shift to press it there. It's fine. It's fine. You know what we could do with this, in fact, would be, is there a shutdown? Shut down the goddamn engine. Thank you. No more doing that. I was curious as to what that was. That is our stack separator. It's trash on the moon. We're littering already. Oh, I kind of fucked up his view, too. Kenneth Wong used to have a nice view of this flag over here. What's it look like to you in there? It's a hell of a view. Can Kerbals pick things up? This is our moon base. This is our science moon base. Ooh, and the sun is going down, and the moon is coming up. Long ago, someone left with the cup. Could you get out? How do I get you just with the EVA? Wow, look at you in there, too. Got such a receding hairline, Kenneth. Yeah, it's fine. You'll be fine. Get on out, and then just come on down. There you go, onto the surface of the moon. Here's Kenneth. Come out here, buddy. Don't be afraid. Jesus, you walk like you're in Fizz Warp, and you're not. I'm also not holding shift right now, so you're not even running. This is Kenneth. He's retro or future? I can't remember. What kind of suit is that you're wearing? I don't know. But he's that. It was his choice. Oh, and he's got a parachute on the moon. That'll help a lot. But he did plant a where the fuck's the flag? Where'd the flag go? Oh, it's over there. So, oh, and this thing's still moving around. But there's a flag over... Oh, will you just get there already, for Pete's sake? Give me, just fly. Fly. It's the moon. Fly to get where you want to go. There you go. No, and then, okay, that is one of the dangers of flying on the moon. Back up, RCS off. He planted a flag for us. Backwards, because, never really gets anything right, does he? But this is Kenneth, and this is his moon base. Okay. He's got, is that ever gonna, it just rolls downhill infinitely, huh? Because I'm thinking, what we should do for Kenneth is we should get that and set it down over there if we can, so he'll have a nice view. He'll have something to look at. The pieces of the ship that broke off because we didn't have decouplers in that size. It had to be this, apparently. Will you stop? Where are you going? Huh? It's your Phantom. No, now you've made it faster. You're giving it more delta V. Stand in front of it, Kenneth, and climb it. Ooh, no, it was perfect. It was spinning. Why'd you have to touch it? You ruin everything, Kenneth. Get up and spin it. Spin it like it. No. Spin the fucking thing. You silly. My God, it's damn near weightless here on the moon, isn't it? Like that object, anyway. Okay, almost got it. Now, spin the fucking thing. Spin it to win it. Okay? I mean, technically it's spinning. Just. You know what? You're not gonna have a view. You know, I'm gonna move it over. This is what Kerbal Space Program is to me now. This is the most fun that I've had in Kerbal Space Program since designing this ship. Anyway, just kicking a piece of debris in the direction of our ship so that Kenneth will have something nice to look at. It's a slinky, too. What rolls downstairs and over in pairs rolls over your neighbor's dog. What's good for a snack? It fits on your back. It's stack separator. Over here. Wow, this game looks radically different from 2018. Does it? No, it just looks good because I built that craft, and so that craft looks good. But it's all me. It's all me. There we go. Just around the back. Yeah. If I time warped, I can stop it with time warp. That's the thing. So when we get into position, we'll time warp it, and then Kenneth will have something to look at out his window. You know, pieces of why don't you go in the direction I tell you to go? Why don't you? What is it that I yelled one time? Why don't you listen to me while I'm beating you? No, stop. You kick it at the wrong goddamn direction, you little shit. Over there. You know where your window is. It's all you've seen for hours and... Well, hours, really, since, you know, we pause time when I'm not around, or else life would be just miserable for everyone who's not me. Oh, god damn it. Don't tell me you're actually going to run out of magical thrust. Now that you're in a spot where I can't get to you, where's the crouch button? What's the crouch button in KSP? It's fine, I'll just work him under the ship. There we go. Yep. Right. Yep. No, now you kick it in the wrong direction, you silly. Fucking goddamn Kerbals, man. Can't live with them, can't kill them all without violating a multitude of Geneva Conventions. So, this is what this ship looks like when you're trying to wedge a Kerbal underneath a fuel tank on the moon with fuck it. It's close enough. The next time we take off, we'll accidentally burn it up, and then there won't be any debris. See? I planned it. It's our recycling program on the moon. But yeah, that's what she looks like. She can do whatever science we want. In fact, you needed to reset some of these experiments, didn't you? I think you did. So as long as we're out here having a... Why are you at such a Dutch angle? Are you afraid of life? Also, the camera's like, the people want to see you, buddy. It's this side. Well, you gotta be like that. So, up. Yeah, go ahead and grab. No, don't. Alright, well, that's fine. Restore that. So now we can use it again. That's the virtue of being a scientist, isn't it? And then restore this one as well. We could use that again if we wanted to. No, you're not boarding. You need to board now. Little RCS. Grab it. Fucking grab it, buddy, and board. Boom. That's our ship. That's our Kerbanaut. Not stranded, posted on the moon, and this is the same basic design that I'm proposing to take to Minmus. Huh? What do you think? About to tip it over, mate. Yeah, it's fine. It's very heavy on the moon. You saw that decoupler, right? Try putting it on your helmet. I couldn't. He wouldn't. His hands are apparently useless for some reason. Where did you get those cool purple LEDs? In KSP, the latest versions, you can right-click while you're building it and tell it you can mix the R, G, and B in order to go from full white, full on to whatever color you want. There are some niceties in here. Before we get started, I want to ease in. I want to jump into doing anything, too fun or cool. Before we get started, I'd like to clean things up, not pushing anything down. That's for Jim today, and we've done too much of it. But things that should be coming down anyway. Periapts 56 kilometers, and you are what again? First Kerbal on the Moon, Mark 1 debris. You are terminated. Yes. Destroy this vessel. It's debris is what it is. It's not a vessel. So if I turn the... Well, some things might count, but if I turn the probes and the ships off, then what we've got is debris. So you, if you've got a periapse of 59 kilometers, you would have come down. You probably should have already come down. Kenneth to space debris. Terminate you. You no longer exist. I'm not cheating. I'm not going to cheat. If it's something that's stuck in space, it would be there forever, then it's going to continue being there. But Dugan, Getter, Dun debris has a periapse of 55 kilometers. That would come down and probably already should have, but physics don't operate unless you're within physics range of them. What are you? The Simply Minmus debris, periapse of 36 kilometers. You should have been destroyed long ago. Goodbye to you as well. You. What are you? You are... Mooner, Comer, Backer debris, 36 kilometers. Goodbye to you. I could end up accidentally destroying a craft here. Is that all our debris? That's all of our debris, apparently. Right? You say that this is... But that's staying on the moon with him. And then... It's just having it in the list. It's an annoyer. The Mooner, Comer, Backer, you're calling that... Not debris. What are you calling it? Okay, so lander... Oh, it's a relay. Yeah, so that's the only piece of debris, and we'll leave it there because it's on the moon and it's there. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. And don't even look at the debris anymore. I don't need to see it. Oh, God. But in this mode, see, that's why you can't do shift. Can't do shift tab in this game. It's brilliant. They really worked it out. Back to Kerbin, thank you. Ooh. Hell of a network we've got going on. Satellite comms and stuff like that. And, you know, since we parked our ship on a Kerbin-facing part of the moon, it is tidally locked. It will always be Kerbin-facing, so that actually could act as a relay for us when we're, you know, heading out to the moon or just in orbit, depending on the transmission rate in hard mode of the bullshit comms network that doesn't make any goddamn sense at all. We do have some wreckage and some heaps. The heaps are periapse of 58. Is that true? That's for you? Dougal's heap, periapse of 58. I did push that one down. We can terminate you. Goodbye. You have a periapse of 71, so you're not coming down on your own, so I won't delete you. And Vigel's Hulk, you're well up there at 81 and 83. I never even touched you. But that makes our skies a lot cleaner, a lot easier to look at the mess of interface that they came up with for this goddamn game. Stop scrolling my Pawnee. I also installed the visual mods you have, and they're real neat to look at. Planet Shine is a little underpowered, though. Have you played it all in the config settings? Because I think I recall that as well, and I might have jacked it around with config settings. Mod may have changed since I was, but if you know, it'll probably just be a text file, .cfg, open it up as a text file, and you might be able to play with some of those settings. Having a good satellite network is important so Kerbals working in space don't have to buffer whatever kinds of videos they may be watching up there, and we know what kinds of videos they're watching up there, don't we? Did you complete the mission Strand a Kerbinaut last night as I fell asleep listening to your soothing voice rant and swear? Yes, I did. He is on the moon, Pika-Pup. He is stranded there, and he is acting as a relay station around the moon for us at this time. Oh, whoa, mother... Because, Zavi Zeta the later. See, now, if I curse, I can curse. But you, I'm not going to repeat your curses. Rest in peace, my piece of computing shit buffering. Meep 1987 actually bringing something up. I wanted to show you guys this. I will not do this soon, but I'm thinking about it. It's tax time. I still have to file and pay my taxes. Got 5 days. So there's going to be a lot of outgo from the old bank account all at once. Probably going to be like $1,000 between paying my taxes on my house, my federal taxes, and my city taxes all at once. It's probably going to be like $1,000. It's going to drain the account a bit. But I was looking at potentially upgrading, sort of side grading, but it is an upgrade to the Ryzen 5 3600. I have the Ryzen 7 2700. And it's you know, it's a little bit of an upgrade, but I think it would help a lot with the live streams, and it would also just keep me, you know, modern, and it's a reasonable price. 172, I can get it for basically, yeah, around 170. I can get it for 159 at local place Micro Center, and then with tax it'll be 160 something. But the difference is that, like, the median of the 2700 is the 75.5 percentile of CPU power, and the median of this one is about 85% of CPU, you know, of all CPUs. These are highly overclockable chips, both of them. The 2700 runs at 3.2 gigahertz usually. Mine's running at 3.6. I could probably push it up to 3.8 with my cooling solution, but I'm fine with it at 3.6, and it gets hot when it's got everything firing, but it's stable even with everything firing, 99% on all 16 threads. It is a downgrade in terms of the number of cores, 6 cores, 12 threads, from 8 cores and 16 threads to go to the 3600, but the base speed is 3.6 gigahertz, so it's what I'm running overclocked at right now, and this will be easily overclocked to 4 gigahertz without even pushing. You could push to 4.2 probably with a good cooling solution. The best benchmarks are at 4.4 gigahertz with a 4.4 gigahertz turbo, and that's an average. So, very overclockable, and what we see is that the single core speed of the newer chip, because it is 7 nanometer architecture instead of 12 nanometer, is almost a quarter faster. It's like 25% averaging on single core and dual core, which are the most often used by most programs. That's 25% more, you know, power. Those numbers kind of shrink a little bit when you look at the overclocked scores, but it's still more power, and they're both 65 watt chips, and it's just one of those little upgrades that'd make me happy. It would probably make Kerbal in particular run a little bit better, because it's a very single core-ish kind of game. And, you know, the big difference here does come down to the newer manufacturing, 7 nanometer instead of 12 nanometer spacing between the transistors, so it's more efficient, it can run a little bit faster. It is nothing in comparison to what you could do in Intel for the same price, around this price for an Intel chip. For like $170, I could far blast the Ryzen 7 2700 out and exceed what the Ryzen 5 3600 can do. But I've built an AMD computer. If I bought an Intel chip, I'd have to buy an Intel motherboard, which raises the price up to like over $200 for the total investment. And that would also mean that I would have to start from scratch, reinstall the operating system. You can't change motherboards on a Windows PC and have it still work. So plus it's like a day, you know, it's several hours work taking the entire PC apart. Well, maybe not several hours, but it's, you know, it's a bit of a fucking job when you pull the full motherboard out, and then you got to mount the heat sink, and if there's a back plate, and there is, because I've got an aftermarket heat sink, there's a lot that goes into it, getting it back into the case, all of it tightened down and screwed. It's not complicated, it takes a while. So there's that, and then it would be days before I got it back to, you know, a setup where I would be ready to use it on my live streams and stuff. It just, you know, it's too much work. Whereas my motherboard would accept the Ryzen 5 3600, and that upgrade takes 10 to 15 minutes if I also clean some of the fan blades off while I'm doing it. So I'm thinking about it. It's a good bit of power for a low price, and it upgrades my chip, and I could sell the old chip off and recoup some of the cost of the upgrade. Kerbal's already starting to be a strain on my poor laptop. Yeah, Jem, with the visual mods and stuff like that, it really adds a lot of overhead to it. Been a long time since CPU replacements didn't also involve motherboard and RAM swaps. Yes, that's true. But I came on board for Ryzen, like, early, you know? So they haven't changed the chipset yet. The BIOS on my motherboard has been updated. It supports the new chips. It's still the same AM4, is that what it's called? AM4 architecture. So I can just drop a new CPU in and get a little bit more stuff. Chromebook? What are you talking about, Meep? Chrome's a chore to run. Is it? Okay. What GPU do you have anyway, Pawn? here's something, man. This has been what a great investment. GTX EVGA GeForce GTX 1070, and what a fucking great investment. When I bought it, I probably paid $550 for that GPU, and that's ridiculous to me. That's just, I can't believe that much money for a graphics card. But it was, you know, second only to the 1080 and 1080 Titans. But in terms of model numbers, the 1080 was the peak at that moment. Then 1070 was right under it. And I paid the money out. And like to this day, if I go back to the friggin' benchmarking site we were just looking at, and we go over to the GPU side of things, and we search the 1070, it is, well, it doesn't say it here. We'll go to the page then. Maybe it says it there, but I couldn't see it. What's your ranking? Is it that? 134? That's votes or something like that. 36th. It's the 36th fastest graphics card, and it's since 2016. 4 years later, it's still the 36th, benchmark tested fastest GPU on the market. And I got it for $500 at this point. Like, the cost of upgrading from this to something else, no, it doesn't make any sense. This will last me ages even yet, unless I decide to, get into VR again. And even then, VR is being better and better designed to be, to have less strain on your GPU and stuff like that. So yeah, the 1070 was a great investment. But go back to the 3600 versus the 2700, because that's the upgrade that I'm thinking about. It would have to be, we'll see. After I pay my taxes, let's see what my income's gonna look like the next couple of months. We'll see. Maybe. One, if your 1070 dies randomly, don't be mad. Mine did, and apparently it happens. Well, it's been 4 years that it's run strong. If it did, I still have the 960 in the closet. I have an NVIDIA 960 that I meant to sell off and listed, and I got a whole bunch of people saying, I'm interested, and then never did a fucking thing about it, You put it on one of those apps on your phone, and they have the button where it's like, I'm interested in it. Is it still available? How much? It's like, I listed how much it is. It's still available because it's still fucking listed. And it's just, people wouldn't get back to me when I responded, and it's just bullshit. So I still have the 960 in pocket. Jim, I think he's already had problems with this one. Something with the heat transfer pads. Yeah, and I did repair it, and all this time I thought that my overheating issues that I've had with this computer were from the 1070, and it turns out no. I don't even have this overclocked either. I didn't overclock the 1070. It's running stock right now. It's not the 1070. It was the motherboard, the BIOS needed to be flashed because they fucked up the first one. It wouldn't control the fan. So the fan speed would never kick up even as my CPU was getting hot. So now I've got the BIOS flashed, I got the fan going, I have had no, overheating issues since then. And I could probably, legitimately overclock the GPU, but I never did because I knew I had overclock. And it's just, it can fuck things up. You start overclocking the GPU and things just get kind of weird. Sometimes things start going wrong. Certain games will actually play slower because the GPU's you gotta find the butter zone on a GPU overclock. You could be doing everything and it looks real good in one thing, and then it starts using something else, and maybe the sync is off, but it wasn't using that in the tests you were conducting. I don't know, but I have overclocked the GPU and had games run shittier. Is the 960 still available? Says Pika Pup. It's nice for me having a backup. I don't know what it would be worth these days, but it's still, the market for GPUs with Bitcoin and everything and all that, it's just the prices never fucking go down. But I could maybe be persuaded. I'd think about it. I mean, it would, between that and selling off the Ryzen 7, that would pay for the CPU and more. I could buy some thermal paste. Thermal paste, not lube. But so none of that is Kerbal Space Program, is it? That we've been talking about, but I enjoyed it, and we're just easing our way in. 30 minutes and I haven't clicked into any of the... We cleared out our skies, and we know what mission we want to do. Kind of. Kind of, sort of. Here's the thing. I would prefer, I think, to start... Ooh, another plant a flag on Minmus? No, that's our active. We've got that. Available, we've got one slot, we looked at it. I would like to try one more rescue somebody mission from Kerbin Orbit. And I'd like to build a craft that I'm happy with, that I would feel good about reusing. But the goal would be, if we come back with a pilot or a scientist, it was a good deal. Right now we could use a scientist to leave them on the surface of Kerbin. It would be a scientist that I name. Whoever I pull down, it would be named after you guys in chat. Random viewer, we'll pull, we'll do it. We'll pull a name. Whoever comes up gets to be that Kerbal. If it's a scientist, we send it send them. They're apparently, I'm told they are sentient beings. We send it to the surface of Minmus to be our scientist on the ground on Minmus, just like Kenneth Wan. If it's a pilot, then we've got a backup pilot for Jeb when he dies, because we know that that's coming. So this one pays slightly more. I'm gonna take it. Yours is slower. Mine is skipping frames and audio, says Meep. Excuse me, well, I'd be uninstalling some stuff to fix this buffering. If you have trouble watching on Twitch, Meep, I'm simultaneously broadcasting to YouTube. YouTube.com/RonanPawn or pawnlive.ronanpawn.com. Pawnlive.ronanpawn.com is where all the VODs land, but I'm simul-streaming 3 places right now. 2 on YouTube, 1 on here on Twitch. If you can watch... Keep Twitch chat open, because there's no chat on YouTube, so do the pop-out Twitch chat. But if you open it up in YouTube, you can turn the transcoding down, where Twitch might not give you that option, and then you can watch in 720p instead of 1080, or, you can tinker with it. So that's my solution for Twitch doesn't always give me the transcoding. They give it if they've got it lying around, basically, if they've got it sparesies. Finally here, how are you, says Finn the Wasteman? Good. We haven't actually Kerbled at all today. We deleted some craft, we kicked a piece of trash around the moon.
Contract 6969 colonize Lathers at 12 p.m.-ish Eastern time on this Tuesday.
What day is it now? Because I don't really keep track of those things. Thank you for the cheer, little magnets. Little magnets. Colonize Lathe. So yeah, I want to build a ship that I feel good about that could be used for, like, pulling home, recovering Kerbals that are stranded in orbit of Kerbin. We're eventually going to stop getting so many of those missions and probably see them more often at the moon, but I don't feel like anything that I've built yet I've been super happy with, except for what we just built for the moon and that we're going to be using for Minmus later. So, I want to have something nice. Something nice, and I could have something that runs without a pilot that just is a Probodyne Octo, but I'd rather have a better probe for it if I were to do something like that. If I use the P re-entry... Okay, let's do that. Let's play with this, because this is something that I haven't done yet. Do you need, like, 2 Kerbals to steer? No? Doesn't say anything about that? So the thing that this doesn't have is reaction wheels. It's 1.52 in terms of mass. This is 0.84, so it's a lot heavier, but it also holds 2 Kerbals, which means one could fly and one could bring it back, or we could put a probe on top of it and steer it up, and then we could get 2 at once. For this mission, we're going to fly it up with a pilot, and I'm going to build it, with that in mind. I'm not going to probe it out, but it is just going to be designed for going up, grabbing a Kerbal, coming home. With that in mind, how much of it can we make reusable? How much of it can we bring back with us and make it a SpaceX style, like, land it? I don't want to land it on Kerbin. Bring it down with parachutes, slow ourselves down with some fuel in re-entry, and then bring it back so that we recover more of the cost of building the ship in the first place. Any mods on? Since Finn the Wasteman. Mods, just visual, and nothing that changes the game, except for I've got science alerts. And I've got, like, ship manifest, the successor to crew manifest, but only so that I can rename Kerbals after people in chat. But that's the only mod. Oh, you know that, Finn. You're asking about if there's any mods in chat. What are you gonna, like, start a riot? What are you doing? Those pods are terrible, Sister Mason. Yes, they are. So let's make a craft that brings them back, brings people back using them. Because I won't have to put an ablator on. It's got its own ablator, 20 of it, and for, you know, return from Kerbin, that's fine. That should be a-okay. It does have an attachment, you know, point on the top of it, so I can do that, and then I can do this, and that's all the parachute that we should need for return. Got its own ablator. I put the reaction wheels on. That gives it the same reaction control authority as the one-man starter pod, although that is half the weight. So it's more reaction, you could use a little bit more, but that's what I'm going to give it. That's what I'm going to give it. It's not a complicated flight. We're not going anywhere too, you know, crazy. I should just be able to stick some fuel on, go, get her done. So, for a decoupler, give me you. Yeah. Yeah, and so long as this is a manned craft as well, how's the antenna rating on this? Just curious. The data transmitter is the same that comes on anything else. It's got its own decoupler. I forgot about that. It's got its own decoupler, so that doesn't have to be attached. So, you know, some of the stuff that we're like, it's heavier. Yeah, but it comes with the ablator and the decoupler. So is it heavier? Is it heavier? Is it Yeah, so it's got its own decoupler on it and everything. I could just build straight down from this. This would have been such a good idea if you created something like this that had reaction wheels on it, and then gave it to new players. It's got a little bit of a blader, not quite enough for like a hard return. You'll learn that as a new player, but your first mission's just going up. You just slap a fucking parachute on the top of it and be able to go. It would have been such a good idea, but for the lack of reaction wheels, you can't introduce it to new players. And they won't have access in career mode to that shit. So we want to create a stage that will be for you know, linking up with the craft that we want to go and get. Okay, that's just the wrong size. I was gonna say, wow, you're small for sitting two of them. That was the wrong size of thing. So the smaller the engine that I can bring, the happier I'll be. The Spark gives us 618 meters per second of delta V in atmosphere. What it's going to give us in vacuum is 746. Wow, not a big difference. Apparently has a similar ISP in Atmo as you know, at sea level, 265 and 320. But 746 is, it's a little bit under what I think I'd like. So if I just put let's just upgrade you to the second one up, I guess. And then that, 1,313 meters per second of delta V. That's actually a lot of delta V. If we're just putting this in orbit and it's only got room to bring back one person, yeah, no. Keep it simple, keep it small, stupid. Keep it stupid. That's what we do around here. Alternately though, I could do this little guy, which would give us 1,103 delta V. And I like that. I like that. It looks cooler, and the lifter stage will be shorter and more powerful, and I like it. Let's do this. I'm trying to build something that I like, you know? Doesn't usually happen around here, but if I like it, then maybe I'll use it. So I'm going to attach you to you, if you'll fucking find a place where it's snapping. And then drag up, close that fairing. Now that it's closed, I will remove the shroud from you, because it's just weight, and it doesn't need to be there. You will need to be able to decouple from there, though. I forgot about that part, didn't I? Yeah, you did, a little bit there, Pawn. So decoupler, you're in the wrong place, you idiot. Coupling. The smallest one I've got is that. And I might just use it for, like, what's the difference of weight? 0.04, 0.09. I might just use it because it's not quite right no matter what I do, is it? Alright. You make something that's, like, right, Pawn. Make it right. Do it right. Work it harder. Make it faster. Build it stronger. So, yeah, can I just go straight up past you? No. You gotta go out a little bit to flare just past him, and then I can come back in with it. Oh, it's actually gonna look pretty cool. Are we snapping? We're snapping. Oh, no. I lost it. Go back. Where's the connection point? Huh? This is looking neat. I want to build things that I like. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be? Play, do it, do it. You have to give it the pawn touch. 3 times more fuel for goofing off. Yes. Yes, actually. Yeah, neat. That said, I mean, it could be a multi-purpose craft. I just, like, focus on enjoying myself while I build instead of trying to make things that make sense. So you are a lot less weight than the other one if I gave it some little mono balls. I could tuck them right under here. I could tuck my balls right under here. Yeah. So we could have some extra monoprop for doing things up here. Four-sided symmetry. Tuck my balls. Tuck my balls in. Boom. Tuck my balls up. Yeah. I was talking about, let's build it so that we can recover it, and then I immediately started building a completely different kind of thing. But I like that. How much do those balls give? 7.5 each, so that's 30, right? So 7.5 to 15, yeah, that's 30. It's 30 monoprop plus whatever it comes with, which is none. Perfect. I'm liking this. I am liking what we're doing here. Once the craft is that size, pull you off, give me the center of mass on it. Yeah, I'm gonna take my time and build something that I fucking enjoy. So engines, no, it'll be under control. Command and control. Some linear RCS going here. Why can't I attach it to there? You don't like it there, but you like it there? Tell me where you like it, baby. F. Alright, so you won't. I'll fix you later. I'll fix you in a minute. But the 4 of these all the way around gives us perfect fucking, you know, with the weight, it'll change as things go. But with snapping? No, not with snap. If I F, absolute snapping. And then F again. And then C. No, 2, C, C. And then bring you in. Make you look nice. Make you look nice. I think a little bit deeper in. It's just about looks at this point. A little bit out, actually. Get the center of mass overlay out of there. Oh, and you tucked in right there, didn't you? I'm okay with that. I like it. Yes. So that'll give us RCS in the 4 directions from right on the frickin' center of mass. We could give ourselves the ability to back up. I think we really need the ability to back up. It's nice to have. How much do these weigh? 0.02. It's worth it. We'll have one of them embedded in the. I always feel bad about this though, because it's like that's not fair to how the game works. You know? Kind of, it's taking advantage of something. Yeah, we're not gonna do it. It doesn't make me feel good, then we're not gonna do it. I can't, you don't touch me there unless I tell you to. And then when I tell you to stop, keep going a little bit, and then you know, if it looks like I'll say the safe word is how that's gonna work. Will you please? There you go. And she's right, she's put back together. This looks so fucking 50s futuristic too, doesn't it? I like it. I decoupled and my engine did 180 and exploded on the craft. That will help it happen. Decouple while the craft's in motion. The buffering stopped a little bit? Okay. Did you try the YouTube solution, or does that not work for you? Good evening, everybody. How are you all doing? And have we burned any maneuvers a day too soon today yet? Lo-fi loop, we have not. We haven't even, we're just building something that I'm going to enjoy. Little craft. I'm going to take my time building the things that I build. I'm going to enjoy myself, and then it will be something that I will like enough to consider reusable, and then we won't have to build it again. Because so far it's just been the slog of getting through hard mode, and fuck, just build whatever you can. 30 parts count limited. You can't do 18 ton limited. Now I can enjoy myself, and I want to. So you, sir, that's too small. Are you the right size? You're the right size. So here's liquid fuel for us. In fact, what are you? You're the FLTX-90 Mark 0 liquid fuel fuselage. Just liquid fuel. That's more for planes and stuff. Where's the big tall one? Is this the tallest of those? TX-900. I love the way the game is just kind of illegible. Ooh, you said you wanted to like it, Pawn. Could I... Oh my god. Oh my god. Do you carry oxidizer? Okay. What about this? No. I wanted to like it, I'm going to like it. So from there, down to you, maybe one of you guys? So that's the design, and then the swivel. We're just going to we're not carrying that big of a load. We should be able to do this. Make sure your delta V is by sea level, and TWR is 1.36. That would be fine if that's all the delta V that we needed. We can fit a little bit more on there, and have it be like a 1.2. What's the TWR now? 1.15. It's doable. It's okay. We'll be at speed, you know, and then we drop ourselves in with 2,280 meters per second, and then I just strap some things on, and how about if we split the difference? Split the difference to one of you.
Pawn is building the Ronin Pawn logo. What are we using for swords?
Oh my! I did not notice that, but okay. Let's fucking do it! Yeah! Alright, so we're obviously then we're gonna need a couple of, in fact, what do you guys look like? I haven't even bought into. What if I had like two of you? Oh, well those could be the swords, couldn't they? Give me snapping, because, you know, we're gonna need, something to come off the top of it. I mean, it could just be these guys. Yeah. And then you, like so. Yeah, but you need on both sides, buddy. You know, both sides, boom. And extend. That's okay. No, I'm good with that. Thank you for the cheer, Jermasian, and the idea. I was thinking sperm. The dishes for the helmet. I don't want to put that kind of weight on it. 0.07 tons each, and instead of like 0.01 ton for the pair of them. No, not 0.14 instead of 0.01. Don't want it. So it's got to be, you know. I like this. I like this. He's got the little, you know, there's a little bump right there. He's got that. He's got little things coming off, and then you got the things around the neck. The things around the neck are actually kind of them, those too. And then it comes out. We got balls there. There's balls. Balls for balls for days. 2,137 meters per second of delta V in this stage with that on with 1.25. That's good. Now let's push the rest of it to orbit with solid fuel. And I'll be happy with this. So first, get me some decouplers. Just two of them. I should think just two of them. Anyway, it's a very lightweight craft, but we'll find out how lightweight it is and isn't after you strap two thumpers on and find out you don't have the delta V you'd need. 943, very close. Very close. In fact, that's 3,000 delta V. We can expect to get like 200 to 300. By just, you know, in atmosphere, flying it well, as I always do. So yeah, this could be the craft. This could be the whole damn design right here, all of it. And then, oh well, you did snapping. All right, I'll fucking snap. I want it to look the way that I want it to look. snapping off and then see about, like, if it was right down here. Do like that. I don't hate it. I do not hate it. Okay. Okay, okay. I don't love, actually, the fact that you snapped inward. You could just, like, come back out a little bit, still be connected, but I don't need you, like, bouncing off of the ship when we decouple you. And they won't. But that's, that is 3,000 meters per second of delta V to orbit, and, like I say, we'll gain more delta V as we're going, because that's at sea level. So 32 to 3,300, and we've got more than enough to finish that off with this. Anything that isn't done already. Should be dropping these right at the, you know, last push for orbit. This is nice. I like this. Two-man pod. And I love the design. Give me a launch clamp. Just one. Be held from the rear. There. And, how's the TWR is going to be excessive in these things, isn't it? TWR of the launch stage, 1.75. It's not excessive. It is, but it's not, you know. These are going to burn quite a while. 940 meters per second of delta V. We might want to start out extra slow so that we're not getting, like, way too much speed through the atmosphere. Fins are annoying. I hate to have to put them on. I wonder, I said I wanted to build craft that I liked. And so if I do have to have fins on it, which I might not, but if I do have to have fins on it, then I want the little ones. The little ones, 3 times symmetry. Just check the picture there. Yeah, Ronin Pawn, this ship, yeah, that's. I think I've done it. Dead match. Dead ringer for that. Dead ringer. Use Communitron 16s for swords. I don't want it. I'm not. No. This is a craft that I want to actually. You know, I'm taking it seriously. Well, not taking it. Well, putting 2 things on there for horns. I'm taking it seriously, guys. Come on. I'm glad it's not me up there. Nate Dog 0543. Thank you for the 5-bit cheer. Did you say something earlier that I missed? Because sometimes people do that. They'll throw a nickel at my face. Sorry. What? This would be craft 022? I think. We'll save it and then we'll double check. But 022, and this is the two-man to orbit. To quit. Hey. Two-man to orbit. Hey. So it's the 022 2-man to orbit. Cool. Cool. Save it. Double check that that's the right craft number. And if it isn't, then I don't care because the pun goes too well. Yeah, the Kenneth to space was the 22. Fuck. Well, you've been deprecated, Kenneth. You should have flown in this. Look at how fucking cool that looks. Ooh, is there any, like, styling that I want to do on it now? So, like, just look at the various options. I just made it all white. Oh, I love the fucking colors there. What can you do down here for me in that style? And then maybe up here as well. Kinda like it. It looks really cool, like, just sleek. There's no different styles for those? Okay, fair enough. What about up here? You got that, you got this, you got this. Really very little difference between the two of them. I think I'll go with full-on white. I think I like this one better when it's just straight white. And this one, if it's all white, if it's just fucking white as white, I think it's more interesting with the big splotch of orange down here, visually speaking. And then you... I like that. I like that. Is there a different visual style for these fins? Because they're fucking ugly. No? I like that. One more check to see if there's something I'd like there. No. And that's a no. Alright, we're sticking with white there. Cool. No other styles for you, is there? And then there's that, and then there's... What about my balls? Can I change my balls? No? Okay. I like this. I like this. I quite like all-white rockets, to be honest. Me too. I did like that look until I saw this little splash of color. This little splash of color, and I'm like, yeah, that makes it look like something. Would you like to see a red pawn rocket? A red pawn rocket? You give us, like, texture parts. Germasian, don't. Germasian said, power, solar, probe core? Some electricity. Electricity would be, yes. Thank you for calling that out. I don't know if solar... it's supposed to just really operate in, you know... It can be adapted for a probe at some other day or something like that, but we don't need it right now. Do you have... you have 50 electric charge, actually. That's not bad. That's... I mean, for this pod, anyway, that's not bad. But we will have more. So... This would be an extra 200. And the deal would be I could put it up here. Or I could put it down there. Or I could tack these guys in. What do you weigh? 0.01. So you're equivalent to 2 of these exactly. It doesn't matter whether I put 2 of these on or 1 of those. It's just a attachment preference kind of a thing. Okay. So if I were to do this and I just did 2 of them and I stuck them in here. Not really a lovely way to put them in, is there? Yeah, just rotate your balls. If I just rotate my balls a little bit, put them on the 45s instead, you know, and in fact, let me rotate my balls a little bit more. Once they're pinned there. No, that's how I want my balls. Yeah. My balls will be like that. Yeah. That's exactly how I want my balls, because then the whites of my balls is facing outward directly. So that's how I want my balls. And then if we just spin this around and then do 2, 1 on either side, we'll have a little LED thing going on there. It'll be pretty. It'll be nice. 2 of those right down by the engine. Should be fine. Shouldn't burn anything off. It's not in the cone of the engine or anything like that. So that's 200 more electric charge for us. Delta V is still looking very nice. Very, very nice. About 900 and some once we get up there in the vacuum. Yes, 989 in that stage once we're in vacuum, and yeah, I'm happy. I think I'm happy, and I think we're ready to go. We're going to need a pilot for this. We're going to go recover a stranded Kerbal. That's going to be you, Jeb. Bill, you're not coming. We need the empty seat to bring home whoever. I can't be bothered to learn their names, you know? Because they're just going to get your name. And I can barely be bothered to learn your name. I'm going to learn a little green man's name? Come on. We'll be able to recolor everything in KSP2. Yeah? Yeah, I quite like... Does pawn stream most days? Few days a week, usually. Yeah, a few days is actually usually what it ends up being. 3 to 4, you know, unless I'm really having bad health days, that kind of a thing. But it's not, like, it's not consistent. I'm not the consistent kind of a guy. Ooh, chap, let's see what the interior of this looks like. Oh, cool, you got a little, like, so you can do, like, measurements out the window? That's nifty. So I see you brought your stereo equipment there. It's kind of unnecessary weight. Oh, you've got one to pee out of! He's got a pee hole! And what's that? Is that where the poos... I don't know what that is. I don't want to know anymore. Okay, so this is... Oh, that's science, crayons, duct tape. What's... Pets? You have pets? Well, whatever you're gonna do. And where's, like, this is vertical speed, this is radar altitude, surface speed, nav ball. Okay. And then this would be the, yep, by that. Got it. Cool. It doesn't look as neat inside there as I had hoped, but it does, it's kind of neat. It looks fine to me. So we're ready to launch. Oh, let's do that thing that we never think to do, which is to launch at the correct time to try and, you know, get the person that we're gonna get. Is it Aldbrit? Who the fuck is it that we're trying to come up and get? I can't. Names. Does it matter? Rescue Aldbrit from orbit of Kerbin. So that's the one. Set you as the target. And we're just gonna let Aldbrit come around the planet, and we'll try and leave at, you know, a reasonable time for leaving. would be the concept here. So come on, Aldrit. Catch up with us. Wonder how long we've been sitting here. The mission timer hasn't started yet, so I don't know how long. Oh, Christ, we're going to be launching at night. Is that you? Shit, I'm launching a little bit late, I think. But fuck it, it's evening. There's a lot of things on television later. We need to go. Houston, can you give us a countdown? Houston? Houston?
Yeah, Pawn. Sorry, I was in the bathroom.
Have you been, having problems with sort of the movement down there? Because you've been in and out a lot.
Yeah, it's that. It's not the coke.
You're just saying it out loud now?
Well, I mean, people keep telling me that they think I'm eating powdered donuts, and I'm just insulted, really.
So it's an insult to say that you'd eat a powdered donut, but snorting cocaine, okay?
Yeah, well, one of those is cool, and the other one is the most inferior version of a donut.
Okay. Snorting cocaine, for fellas, it's not cool. For the kids watching Houston?
In 3, 2, 1, fire!
We almost hit the ground there. Maybe we did. Could use a little bit more TWR, maybe, in the SRBs. A little bit more TWR, give them a little bit less on the thrust limiting is a potential there. Wow, look at the coloration. This is a weird hour on Kerbin, I gotta say. The swamp mist has risen quite high. But it does look interesting. I'm at least enjoying the fact that it looks interesting. Can I bank you down just a little bit to the east? Even now at 110 meters per second. And then SAS hold you there? Can you do that for me, hon? It looks like you can. It looks like you have. It looks like I have. It looks like we all have. Ooh, and the sun is picking us up. The sun'll come out tomorrow. Bet your bottom dollar that's tomorrow. There'll be Fly the Rocket, Pawn. Okay, I started in on a musical that I've been working on. It's my own thing. 250 meters per second at 5.5 kilometers. This is good. This has been just fine. A-okay. I approve. Whoa, Pawn. No, you've done a bad. There we go. No, fucking, why? I didn't stage it. I forgot to stage the craft. I did fail. I forgot a little bit to stage the craft, so there's something just for next flight. You always want to have something to do better. So, next time, we'll stage the craft. I shouldn't have steered it at all. When I steered it with the SRBs on there, I just caused bad things to happen. Oh, watch it. You're trying to tip. I only gave it the little fins. Here. Whoa. Find your prograde and stick with it. In fact, here, just hold your prograde, Jeb. Hold your prograde for me. It's a good ship. Lollipop. It's the good ship. Lollipop. Give me these readings. What do you got there? 23.24 on the apoapsis. Okay. Lots of liquid fuel. Delta V for days in this craft. It's coming over very nicely on its own. I haven't touched it. It's all prograde, and it's all Jeb right now. 22 kilometers and 500 meters per second. All right. Apoaps could... I'd like to see that rising a little bit faster, I think. Actually, we're good. We're going to get a lot of speed very, very shortly here. I'm going to let Jeb continue following his prograde and see how this works out for us, because we're only slightly past half of our liquid fuel. It's always nice to fly a ship and just sip a beverage, not have your hands on the wheel. We live in an age of science. At this point... Oh, okay, yes, do that. I was about to do that. I was about to nose down a little bit because our apoaps is coming up a little bit faster. I'm still going to nose down some more. I'm gonna pull you down here because I don't want you pushing that apoaps up too fast. I want to get as much speed and keep that speed once we're up there as we can. So, watch your Delta V, watch your apoaps. We're good. We were very good. And we're at a height 71 point some kilometers, apoaps falling a little bit. Get back on your prograde so that any atmosphere that we're still in will drag it a little bit less. But that'll be about a 71 kilometer apoaps once we get into space. And what a fucking lovely time of day to be leaving for space, huh? Huh? Look at that. Look at that. I'm so used to framing shots with chat on the right that it's blowing my mind to do it another way. But damn, that is fucking sexy. Looks good. Put you a little bit, get you a little closer to the craft there. Yeah. I think it was better the shot I had before, but this is an alternate shot. Just, get your screensavers now. No, don't crop me out, or the current chat. Hey Pawn, does that capsule even have a hatch to use in orbit? Yes. Yes, I've seen them get in and out of it before. Oh, shit, what have I done? I've seen them get in and out of it before. I know what I'm doing. Oh, what are you doing? I'm not sure. It didn't take long, did it? From I know what I'm doing to, oh god, what's going on? So coming up to the app webs, you're still following your prograde, Jeb. Fine by me. Actually, I'm going to stability assist you from there. Oh, we're here. And is that who we're going to get? Valong's Hulk. Valong's Hulk at 83, and what have you got? What's your app in Perry? 87, 83. 87, 84. Okay, 87, 84. We could have come up a little bit higher. But we do need a catcher, so we want to be on the inside track, so this is actually the right thing to do. Okay. Also, wouldn't it be nice if these two symbols were slightly different, because one is my current target, one is me, and then there could be other things out here that aren't my target, for example that. What if there were a graphic designer for Kerbal Space Program? What would it have looked like, everyone? Can you imagine? I certainly can't. Okay, and we're out of fuel on that stage with a periaps of negative 185. Shit, I really should have looked at the staging because I failed to stage the craft when we built it. And this is not a high, power engine. But it's doing the job. It's doing it just fine from where we started. Pulling that app wabs up, pulling that periaps up. Yeah, we're doing good. Wrong, yours is out in front of that one. Sorry, what? Say who? Say what? Say what? How's the Delta V going to hold out, though, here? In terms of circularizing. First time flying it. We've got a periaps now. Very nice. Very nice. We're going to have 700 meters per second of Delta V. Hit! Boom! 71 and 72 with 695 meters per second of Delta V. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I'm cool with that. Let's do the things now. Oh, I forgot they were always deployed. Well, hey, if they survive the way up, then they can always be deployed, too. Yellow line. Follow the yellow line. Sorry? Sorry? Houston's awfully quiet after launch. Remind me to stage this thing and then resave it before we do it again. But yes, follow the yellow line. But, if the place had a graphic... Yeah, that's the one we're going for. If it had a graphic designer, then it would have had different symbols for the one that's you, whatever your target is set to, and just different colorations even, for fuck's sake, Wouldn't just be the fucking line, and the lines wouldn't be colored the way they are either. I don't know if blue on a planet that is primarily blue was such a good choice. Orange would be a good color for all the blues and greens that are on Kerbin. That's a contrasting color for both of those, but didn't have a designer, so here we are. F5 me from here, and we will, Jeb, turn your SAS off, don't worry about it. We'll just, spin around the planet a little bit until we're close to them. Until we're near to them. From our height, we don't have any ticks because we're not gonna, intercept. So how would I want to do this, for me? I could do science? I must not... There's something on Kerbin that I don't have, a crew report for being over, I guess. Okay. Well, we'll see it again while we're waiting. What do I want to do here, exactly? I get closer to them... and then lift. Should be fine, right? Yeah, we're going up over and over. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's shores? I think we've gotten shores before. I remember being like, oh my god, we got shores. It could be shores. For where that land was. Let's see if we can't get it. So... somewhere in here. Yeah, I see land there. I don't know if there's water under us right now or not. Little bit of time warp. Be ready? Be ready. Here it comes, and... nothing. Nothing. Where the fuck is it? Ah! Give me that science. I need it. I need to just not be bothered by it, basically, ever again. I don't want to see the little blips while I'm blipping. You know? Pull on. Want to get your intercept data? Burn prograde when you're at target apoapsis to raise your apoapsis to the same height location as the target periapsis. Yes. Yes, I am aware. To some degree, anyway. Where's this? Show me the data. Show me the money. You keep saying that there are things I could do. And now that I'm paying attention and focusing, now they don't exist. Oh, EVA report, EVA report, EVA report. Fucking get it? From mountains for 4.8. Okay, and yes, indeed, he can exit that craft. Pretty. Okay, get back on board. Maybe that's the only thing that was. All right, so now that we've got that science, and maybe it won't blip anymore, let's just go. Let's just get a little bit closer to him. And then when we're coming up on him, you know, we don't want to be like side by side, like here. Ours is very just. I'm just gonna burn prograde. So SAS Jeb, find your prograde for me. Not the target prograde, the orbital prograde. Thank you, Jebediah. Burn a little bit up here. What's his apoapsis again? Oh, well, let's get the intersect up. It's going to be pretty damn efficient. And what about you? Okay, so this is going to be the better of them. Oh, and then it went away. And then it went away. And we just have that as the intersect now. Well, fuck it. Keep burning. No? 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 Go to your radial out. And burn. Yes. Yes. Ronan Paul knows what he's doing, sort of. Kind of. Now you're going back up. What about the second one? Yeah. Fucking okay, go back to your prograde. No, in fact, go to your retrograde. Just waste that electric charge. I mean, I could do a maneuver node, or I could just sit here doing this. Okay, that's definitely wrong. No, go to your prograde. It's your prograde, boy. Yeah, that's better. 7.8, 7.5, 6, 6.5, 6.3, 6.2, 6.1, 6.0, 5.9, 5.8. Go back to your radial out. And burn more. Nope. Okay, go to your radial in. Burn. Yes. Yes. Alright, that's enough of that. And then prograde again. You have monoprop. Well, I've also got liquid fuel. Monoprop will be for, like, when I'm coming up his ass, you know? When I'm right up in there. Okay, that's not getting me much closer. And I don't know what I would do. Like, okay, so monoprop. No, you're right. Monoprop. Put us on our prograde. We're on our prograde. Make it so that the sky is above me on the ball. So I have some idea what I'm doing here. And then F. And then R. And then we'll do some JKLing. Okay, so J. Or L. No. J. That's not really doing anything. U. Aha. Aha. The I. You wanted the I. You want some H? We don't have any H. Or N. You want... Alright, so it's too much I, but that's... Why can't I get any friggin' closer then? Huh? Go back to your prograde. R off. SAS. On. Prograde. Yes. Yes. And then back to, RCS back on. And what do you want now? Huh? Bit of the I. See, some people do this, like, smartly. I do it different. I do it my own sort of way. The dumb way is what I like to do. So, a little bit of you. So that's close we give it that, and then, I. Okay, and then, a little bit of you. Do both of them at once. The Ronin Pawn, kicking ass and taking names. No. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, no. Fucking fucking do it. 0. I want to see a fucking 0. Give me a 0. There it was. There it is. Okay. Boom. Fucking 0 kilometer intercept. Who needs fucking maneuver nodes? I hate the sons of bitches anyway. Yeah! Thank you. Am I gonna be, like, descending into the surface of Kerbin now or something like... What's coming near us? What is that? There is no dumb way, only different ways. And one of them is the dumb way. Alright, so go ahead and warp me on up to him, right? So is that you? Well, warp me to where we're gonna be closest to one another, or at least nearby it. You, sir. You, sir. Warp to here. And then out of map mode so we can enjoy the view as we go. Yes. How lovely. And where's our target out here? Should be nearby. Oh god, no, don't with the RCS with you and stuff. Oh, well, you're gonna need that up if you want to see your target. Outside of me? Under me? Below me? Near me? There he is. There he is. Okay, so with SAS... target. Oh, well, no. Give me the target. And he's just zipped past at 0 meter per second. I just almost killed us. It's cool. It's cool. Let's go catch him. Go catch him. Boom. Burn. Burn, baby, burn. Just go and burn up. Baby, burn your mother down. Don't burn your mother down. Get on your retrograde, please. And then, just slow us down in a hurry. In a hurry, please. In a hurry. No, there you go. 4 meters per second approach, F5. We didn't need to come straight out to him either, but I'm actually enjoying steering this craft, which is unusual. Okay. And then just come to a full and complete stop. He was spinning on his own, and we have come into a full and complete stop. I didn't bump him? I didn't bump him. Alright. Alright. And he was in one of these too. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. We got him. We fucking got him. Hey, how you doing? Huh? Looking to join together, form Voltron. F5. One man's dumb is another man's treasure. Good job, Vaughn. You're going to crash into the pod. One man's dumb is another man's also kind of dumb. All right, so let's switch over to his pod. And Aldrich Kerman, okay, the only thing that you can be that would fuck me over, the one thing that we don't need is an engineer. We've gotten 1 scientist, 2 engineers already. If I got another scientist or a pilot, which we haven't had at all, the odds are with us. Aldrich Kerman, what kind of Kerbal are you? Scientist! Boom, we got it. Somebody to send. That was my favorite. You're my favorite, Aldrich. By the way, what's your pod like on the inside? Because ours should be a little bit bigger than yours. Yeah, it is. You don't have room for pets. Wait, no, yours has room for extra people? There's fucking seating back there. It's like a three-man pod? Where are the other 2? I don't want to, you know what? You've been out here a long time. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Okay, yep, yeah, sure. Push off. There you go. Just right in the direction of the ship. I don't know where exactly to enter. I think it's this side. Not the zipper side, but I think it's over here that you enter this pod. You will find out now. Be bored. Oh, there's no ladder, though. So, okay. I'm apparently a little bit too low for it. Here we go. And then be bored. Be bored. Be bored. Boom! We've got Aldrich Kerman. I'm not going to try and push his craft down.
Deorbit that pod first.
Use him to push it down? I'm willing to do that. I'm willing to try that anyway. Aldrich? It's your mess. You made it. You made it. I'm willing to try with Aldrich to push the craft down. Where the hell did it go? Where'd the craft go? Aldrich? We lost your... It's got to be above us, right? Yeah, there you go. You can push it down. Now, do you have any electric charge in there, son? You gonna have anything that we could actually stop its rotating? Now, I could just use Time Warp and that would stop it from rotating. But where's the fun in that? Right, Oldbrit? Where's the fun in that? Get on its level. Move in. Move in. At some point, it should be like, hey, be bored, right? There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. No. Follow it. Follow it. Follow it. Yeah. Be bored. Be bored. Be bored. Be bored. Be bored! Oh, there is an F grab. There is an F grab. Okay. Okay, come on. F. No. An F. F me. F me up. That's the side. I got it. Boarded. Alright, you have no electricity. You have no ablator. You can't steer anything, so that was pointless. We'll just have to, we'll do it. I'm handy with this sort of a thing. RCS. I could just time warp it, and then it wouldn't be a problem. But okay, let this part of it pass you, and then go in. No, go in. Yeah. Okay. No, that's fine. No, that's it's fine. It's fine. You're just derotating it. You're slowing the rotation. Slow that roll. Yes. Okay. By the way, headlights. Okay, so can you get like a good grab on the son of a bitch? You could just get it to stop rotating a bit. And down. I keep pressing back for down, because it's down, but it's shift and control for down and whatnot. No, I'm still doing it. I'll get used to it in a second. Wait. I almost got it. Got it. Oh, that was the perfect touch. God, I'm so good at this. So we're just going to push you retrograde bit. Okay? We can get you with the ship. You'll be able to, get there. How much EVA propellant you got? You'll be fine. Go ahead and push. No. It's a bit of a ball. I don't know if you've noticed. But it's a bit of a ball that you're pushing there. Okay, good. You stop the rotation a bit. Good. No. You wanna push to the and then up a little. No, you don't want to come off of it though, is the thing. Back in for the good push. There you go. Map mode. Periapse. It's gonna be a minute. It's gonna be a hell of a push, honestly. I don't think you got enough monoprop to do this job. I don't know if the people who were recommending this have ever tried to do this, because it doesn't look like it's a very doable thing. It's actually just it's a particularly heavy pod, isn't it? It's the three-man version of this too. Make sure I don't run out of EVA. I mean, I could always go and pick him up anyway. I could run the fucking ship into him, but just keep an eye on your EVA there, buddy. You do need to have enough to get to the ship, because you are pushing away from it right now. Ship can come to you. Oh, that is good work. Oh, I am doing good work. Ah, it's damn good work. Okay, just stop for a second. I want to check our periapse is 79. I'm not going to get him down. You can always just board it to refuel. Yeah, I'm not going to get him down with this. So set your target as that. It would take too long. I'm not interested in being out here pushing a craft down like that for now. No, I've done it too many times before. I've spent too much of my life pushing fucking crafts down out of orbit. Nobody wants that. Not me, anyway. Nobody who's me wants that. It would take many pushes. Many to come down from that. If it was 81 to 79, nah. Kerbal should just be able to grab stuff, to be honest. That'd be nice. Get on board for that. You can get me on board. Go get there faster, for fuck's sake. What, you think we got all goddamn day? Stand outside, watch you trying to push down a craft that you clearly can't, you idiot. I'm sending myself to Moon with lander stage because so much Delta V. Yeah, it's good. It's definitely 8.6 meters per second. Can we just slam into the... We maybe don't want to slam into the craft? I'm not sure. Okay. Okay. Nope. Nope. Wrong way. Wrong way. Come on up. Come on up, buddy. And let's just board it. FB? FB. Boom. We're back. We're ready to go. We tried to deorbit it. What are you gonna do? A little bit of space trash. You know, we'll build a orbital junk hauler at some point in future when we get the claw. That's nobody allow me to follow anybody's suggestion in chat who says push something down or deorbit it until we have a claw. When we've got a claw, we'll build something exclusively for that purpose. Until then, we throw our McDonald's out the window and we just don't give a fuck. Let's land at the Space Center, if we can. What are you? You're the desert. And where's the Space Center? Kind of gets lost in the fact that it's not, you know, that the game is kind of poorly designed, graphically speaking. So there's this desert, and then there it is. It's right in front of us. Okay, good. So we will F5, we will go around. And I'll deorbit us from the location that best suits trying to come down around the Space Center. And we'll see. Maybe we can actually bring some of this home, you know? So from here-ish, I'm going to go on my retrograde, not my targets, but my orbital retrograde, and we're going to burn our periaps down. Yeah, I'm not interested in the target anymore. How do you drop a fucking target in this game, by the way? Anybody know? Just double-click somewhere else? Nope, that changed to the goddamn planet. Oh god, there's still some fucking science to be collected out there. So, burn it down, Pawn. Fucking full, just burn. Doesn't burn that fast. 37. Make it a 33. F5 me. So we'll see how close that gets us to the KSC when we try and come down, but I would like to be focused on my own craft. Is there any way other than tabbing through everything? Click on it and unset target. Click, unset target. Okay. Is there any way to, like, set me as the target? It doesn't seem to... When I double-click, which, you know, would work over here, and then I could do that. Now I'm looking at that, but I don't want... See now, but I can't do it on my own ship. Double-click on my own ship. Doesn't work. How do I get to my own ship without just tabbing through? I hate tabbing through everything like that. You could EVA a guy and then double-click on your own craft. Really? Is that possible? Out of map mode. Oh, look at that! Oh, that's so cool! I actually want to see your view. Not your view, but your view. Yeah! Yeah, look at the... Oh, you're balding back here, did you know that? Oh, and he's got games and snacks? He's got so many things. And your eyeball is just right in my view, isn't it? Hey, Jeb! How you doing? Are you having fun? That's cool. It's cool having two of them in there. I like that view, too. Scientist man, get out. Double-click on the craft. Reboard. Go to map mode. And we are now following our own craft. Okay. That is slightly better than tabbing, honestly. It won't change your focus, though. Yeah, this worked out good. We're focused on our own craft. That's good. They both kind of got receding hairlines, to be honest. Yeah, it's something in the Kerbal DNA. I can get right down to it. Let's go, baby. Warp me to friggin' atmosphere. We'll be fine. Jeb's got it. He's gonna go straight to his retrograde as soon as I tell him to. All right, so we're starting out in the dark side. Let's turn the lights on so that we can see better. That there's a ship somewhere on the darkness that is the screen. What are you gonna do? We left at the end of the day, you know. We only been up here 2 hours. What are you gonna do? You know, it's night when we're coming back to the KSC. It'll look cool. Now, can we actually hit the KSC though? So, can I get some Fizz Warp? And we'll just keep the periapsis. We'll keep our eye on it over here. Once it hits ground over here. Once it hits ground, then I'll take an interest in it, basically. See where it is that it's going to bring us home. I guess doing the EVA changed the focus. There was a mod for that. How about that, Jim? Another night landing. Yes, I do seem to end up doing these night landings. I'm not trying to. Let me tell you that I'm not trying to. You know what? Could you give me the view that doesn't suck? No. I mean, that one doesn't suck. No. No, 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 no. No. Orbital. Orbital view. Thank you. Thank you very much. So, our periapsis is still coming down. It hasn't quite hit land yet. That's not the right view. Not chase. Not locked. Fucking... Alright, start burning. Start burning. Jesus. Oh, well, you're in fizz warp. Hold on. You're in fizz warp. So slow that down. There we go. Okay. Oh, no, no, no. Well, it's just a little bit there. It's just a little bit there. That's the Space Center. We just went over it. We're just over top yep. There she is. There, you can't see it. There she is. There's the Space Center. There's the island runway. I missed it a bit. Missed it a bit. What are you gonna do? There are lights that you can put on your ships for this exact reason. Yes, I put them on the other ship that we made the other day. Those lights aren't nearly powerful enough. And you have to, like, point them at your own ship, which is kind of weird. But I mean, it's not to say that you can't, but it's kind of weird. So 1,600 meters per second at 35 kilometers. You know, if there's any threat of overheating, I will create another stage, for Christ's sake. There we go. I will destage, and then the parachutes will be a thing. Okay, so destage. In fact, just to be sure, because I don't really trust the staging if you drag it around while you're in game. You should have a button for that, right? Decouple. So it's there. If I need it, over here, waiting for us. Decouple manually. Are you pinned? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're getting there's some heat there, but we're so slow already. 1,200 meters per second. We should be fine. We should really be fine. Yep. Heat ticks are already going away. We managed to bring back a whole bunch of this craft. And not just, you know, the return stage. Didn't even need the ablator that's on there, the 20 ablator. We were able to just slow it down. 17 kilometers, let's switch to surface readings. 16 kilometers, so we are over land apparently, and we are coming down kind of fast. I would like you to SAS instead of following your retrograde, because I would like to generate as much body lift as possible as we're going down. Lowering our speed to a safe speed as it now is. I'm going to wait until we slow down a bit more, and then I'll pop that parachute. And I will pop it automatic, or I'll pop it manually. Parachute away, don't need you anymore. We'll see what our weight is, and if we are coming down on land, which... No. No, not necessarily. Yeah. It looks like radar altitude and regular altitude are the same. I mean, I can't see a goddamn thing in here. We're in the cloud cover right now, so it's just completely fucking black. But we'll see once the parachute has opened what speed we're coming down at. The impact tolerance of filled monopropellant tanks, probably not that great. But if it's over water, and it appears like it could be, then we could be okay with this. Deploy the last stage. I could. But if we don't have to, then we'll keep the money. We'll keep the money of bringing all those parts back. The engine, the fuel tank, the batteries, all of it. And those antennas survived that re-entry without me bringing them back in, too. So that's nice to know. When we go back in, I need to stage the ship properly, because I forgot to. SAS off. And maybe create some action groups that would make it more convenient to fly. So yes, we are indeed coming down over water. And our speed, 8 meters per second. I mean, whatever blows up, it won't be this. So I'll jettison it right before we land. And then it will be recoverable as debris, potentially, but also won't get in our way. What do you think of that plan? And the force of the separator going will actually slow us down while accelerating it and maybe causing it to explode even more than it was going to. But I'll do it. I will do it. I'm ready to press the space bar at 30, 20, 15. Now. Just to be safe, to be sure, I think we lost all of that. I think we lost all of it. But it might be there, in the form of debris. Show me debris. Don't show me debris. Okay. Someone told me in Discord that where I could actually change that. It's, you have to put it at the top. And in fact, not the top right. Oh, no, the top right works. Oh, it's also delayed additionally. It doesn't respond immediately. That's good UI design. Important things that you can't actually see, and then, yeah, it's good. That looks really cool, though. I love this craft. I'm enamored with this craft. Recover our vessel. Rescue helicopter will be going to you, land location. Okay. Okay. We had an EVA report? So, we got the scientist that we need for the Minmus mission. We're ready to do the Minmus mission now. And we brought back a little bit of science, 4.8. From there, recovered 3,363 parts for that. And we've got ourselves a level 1 scientist ready for Minmus. Strap him up and load him in. So, 2 things I want to do. 1, confirm that none of that survived. So, show me debris. And it's just that craft. So none of that did survive. There's nothing to be recovered out there. GPS has been uploaded to the ship. They are going to your location. And heli. Okay, thank you. And then we want to tweak that craft a bit so that it's ready to be used in future. So number 1, little bit more TWR on this stage. Please pop that out so I can see what I'm doing while I'm doing it. 1.25 off of the pad is not... I didn't intend for that to be... I must have been doing that thing where I was looking at vacuum while I was setting it. Because I'd want it to be more like a 1 point... With this craft, 1.4, 1.37... It's such a lightweight craft. I don't want it getting so fast. I think I'll hang out around a 1.35 if I can get that. Yeah. 1.35 on that, so that's fixed. And then when we stage it, the engine goes with when those fire, and then when we're in space, we want to kick the ablator off before we destage that part of things. So this would be its own thing. No. The ablator comes first. The ablator... and then we can finish our burn, potentially, if there's still something left in there once we're in space. And then we drop that stage as we switch to the engine. And then when we're coming back down, we need separation before parachute. Yeah. Okay. Was there something that I wanted to do outside of that with the ship? Oh, you wanted to do... So number 1, let's start with these retracted. And let's set up some action groups. So we'll do gear. Since we don't have any landing gear or anything, we'll use gear for the antennas. So the gear will toggle the antennas. And that's really all that needs done there. But that was something that I wanted done. Anything else? Was there anything that I said mid-flight that I was like, this would be, I need to do that, or... maybe put aircraft landing gear, wheels on the Minmus craft so that the poor scientist can push it around to other biomes. You're getting ahead of me. You're getting ahead of me. You must have read the title for this. For this thing. Try to make it more reusable, like boosters of landers, that for you don't have to make them again, kinda. If I put a different... I mean, this is specifically like a low-cost, 11,000, ship that's just supposed to go orbital with up to 2 Kerbals in the pod, typically meant to be used for, recovering a single-stranded Kerbal. But, I don't want to change it substantively and make it into something that it's not. I like what it is right now. It would be nice if I could recover, like, the whole lower section here. But fuck it, kind of thing. Would be nice, but it's unnecessary. I'll tell you what. I could reduce the number of balls we've got. I think I could snip 2 balls off. 2 balls, which would give us more delta V, you know, all over, and we'd still have a lot of balls. I mean, that's average. You usually see, where you see balls, there tend to be 2 of them. So, I think that this is reasonable, isn't it? Just having the 2 balls, instead of extras. You know? And like that. We want to see the white and fleshy surface of the ball. And then you gotta be, you know, you gotta be cupped the right way. Want your balls sagging.
You can upgrade to the 3 Kerbal cannon.
I don't want to, like, change this ship, though. I'm not asking for advice for, like, building a whole nother ship or something. But yeah, that's absolutely, like, this is a good model for going somewhere else with, and for just doing this mission again and again and again. And other missions that require us to send a couple of people up to space. You know, if I need to send, like the way that we did with Kenneth, we needed to fly, you know, send somebody up there, and then transfer them and deorbit them, I would start with this. I would use this, probably. It's 11 grand to 11.5 to launch it, relatively low cost, 3,000 and some of it comes back, even when we lost the bottom half, and if we had a little bit more Delta V in here, if I hadn't used all of our fuel, then I could have kept just a little bit to slow us down at the end. So I think it's even, I could fly it better and recover more of that and maybe bring back 5,000-6,000 worth of the 11,000. So I like this. I'm very happy with this. Damn, I only just finished catching up on 6 hour 46 minutes of the last VOD, and he's already 1 hour forward in the next. Well, I just bullshitted for like the first 35 minutes, so we're not that far gone. I like this. I think we're good. My basic low orbiter cost me 16k, but has a probe core, room for 4 Kerbals, and usually gets me around 4,000 recovery value. It's good. I really like this. I love the design. I love everything about it. It could have used more control and reaction wheels going up, but for what it is, you just got to know how to fly it. I'm not going to put any more weight on it. Like, for what it is, it's supposed to be this. I think this is exactly what it's meant to be. That's that craft for now and evermore, until we have to, like, change it a little bit for the next mission that uses something similar. So we didn't Minmus yet, says Bracknell Exile. No, we haven't. I didn't realize it was Bracknell. Hi. No, we haven't Minmissed, but we're ready to now. We went out and we recovered a We recovered a Kerbal, Aldrich Kerman, who we now need to name a new Kerbal after. How does this work? Who we now need to name after one of you in chat. So that's going to happen right after we get back from this live stream break. Raffle roll! Can we do that, Kenneth? Do you know, like, was Noah working on that while last live stream was going? Do you know if it's fixed? Should I do a random view or a raffle roll? Kenneth, I'll leave it to you to... Oh, you can't start a raffle, can you? We looked at that before. If you want to get picked, make sure you start chatting. Does it have to be a random viewer, or do you think that he fixed it? If we don't know for sure, then we'll just do the raffle roll. Noah Croft found the problem, but I don't know if he fixed it. Then we're just going to do a random roll. Make sure that you stay tuned in during the break, because the chat bot needs to know that you're here, and it can sometimes take him a minute to recognize that. So if you go away and then come back, who knows? You want to be part of this draw, you got to be in chat when I come back from this 7-minute live stream break. Don't go anywhere. We're going to Minmus with a really cool fucking ship, a brand new scientist who could be named after you. Stick with me, Pawn, not out. How late? What do you mean? Hello, I am the Ronan Ball, and welcome back to twitch.tv/Ronan Ball livestream on twitch.tv/Ronan Ball. The hair is real. Shut up. We're kerbling today, friends. We're kerbling yet again, and we've just had a very successful, very fun little build and a successful mission, making a lovely craft that went to orbit and saved a stranded scientist using monoprop and liquid fuel. So good. So good. Worked beautifully. I loved it. And I want to continue loving it, and that's why we're going to Minmus next. And we're going to Minmus with a scientist that we just pulled down from orbit, who is about to be named after one of y'all in chat. Old Brit Kerman is about to become, somebody here. Perhaps Jolting Eon. Let's see, not your kink anyway. Let's hope it's not Jolting Eon. You're just responding to other people's conversations about kink shaming. Wow, I really shouldn't be late coming back. The kind of conversations that just start, don't they? There's a bar in Berlin that lets you... What? I don't want to know. One of us. What? Saw him without his hair and a VPN. That was a bald wig. That was a cap. It's hours to put that on. So, yes, it's... Oh, by the way, Jim, if you're with me, if you're not late, Jim, did you wait? Did you wait to crack your beer till after the first live stream? I did. First break, rather. Pawn wears a wig over a bald wig. That's why I don't live stream more than 3 or 4 times a week. It's a lot of prep work every fucking time I go to do this. Aldrich Kerman is about to become one of y'all. I got to do that from out here. We need the manifest roster that is brought to us by Ship Manifest. Ship Manifest, yes. If you want this mod, Ship Manifest, Crew Manifest, it's something like that. It's one of those two. I think Crew Manifest was first, and then Ship Manifest became a thing, and then somebody had to save it, as they always do. Probably Linux Guru guy, Linux Guru gamer. He saves everything for us. But where's our boy? Where's our new boy? It's not an applicant, but an available Kerbal at the bottom. We've got all y'all. Where's our boy? Where's our boy? There he is, Aldrich Kerman. And we're going to rename him. It's a man, if that matters to you. It's, scientist, default suit, male, a badass. We got a badass. Whoever this is about you're going to be a badass. So, the way we're going to do this is I'm just going to pull a random viewer from the bot. If you're in chat right now and have been for long enough for the bot to recognize that you're here, then you got a chance. And the winner... Ooh, let's go full in here. Where's my... And the winner of this Scientist Kerbal going to Minmus is... The Light Guy 89, you have been chosen. You're not already in here, right? No, you're not already in here. The Light Guy 89. Is that good? You mind the capitalization? Because I like it, and I'm in control. So that's what and you're very courageous. Just a wee bit past the middle bar on the stupid. So all of those, but you're a badass. Badasses sometimes, people think they're stupid because they do incredibly dangerous, stupid things. But it's not because they're stupid that people think they're stupid. No, it's because they're a badass. You just keep telling yourself that, Jeb. I drink my beer at room temperature. Sounds badass to me. Light Guy 89. Me. Nice. It reflects me perfectly. And while Kenneth collects the bribe that Light Guy 89 owes him now, we will start planning the Minmus mission. So, can't buy anything with 10 science. We got 93,000 Kerbans in the bank, and we're going to need about a third of that to launch the ship that we're going to launch to Minmus right now, because we've already sent one of these to the moon. But before we ship it out, look at this. First off, look at this. If you missed this, this is what we built. This is what we built and saved the Kerbal with. It's so cute, and it's just 11.5 to launch. 11.5 Kerbucks. I like it. I really like it. Now we're gonna play part of the game where I can start building things the way that I want to, and I'm gonna slow down and actually do that. But we're going to need, is it not the Kenneth to Space? It's the first Kerbal on Mun, or Moon, or depending on your pronunciation. Load that up. This is the ship that we have sent to the moon already, and we're going to be sending... I love this one too. We're going to be sending to Minmus next. We're going to pull basically the same mission. The idea of this mission is that we land on the moon, okay? And then there's a top stage that comes off. There's a pilot in the top stage. There's a scientist in a crew cabin underneath it. Top stage breaks off and goes after bringing back the science that the scientist gets for us. So, yeah. We could even like bring them down separately on Minmus, but we won't have to. We're going to have a lot of Delta V left over because this was capable of landing on the moon. Landing on Minmus is a lot cheaper. Underneath the fairing is all of that. And in fact, because I want to be able to see it, since we're going to be building on it, delete the fairing. Boom. All of that worked very good for the moon. It has all of the science that we're able to collect on it right now. We've got a Science Junior, a barometer, mystery goo, and a thermometer all on board. This ship didn't have quite enough Delta V in order to get home from the moon, but that's the moon. Minmus should be an easier return. Move the legs down. Step one, a number exactly that, is we need to slide these legs down. By the way, I just want to look and see if that was my mistake. Yeah, it was my mistake. I mean, they're flat with it, but they always, you know, go in a little bit as they absorb the weight. So that was definitely my mistake.
Missed the
What?
past few streams making up for lost bits.
Holy shit! I was like, how did somebody get the do it to play? 7,000 bit cheer. Holy balls, Gingy. 150 emotes shared. Fuck me. And I didn't get one of them. What the fuck? Good God, I haven't heard the do it sound effect since we had that system set up. Oh, Gingy1, thank you so much. You guys, do you realize, like, people who are watching don't understand, that's $70 worth of bits. And it costs more to buy them than it does to give them to me, because Twitch has got to get theirs, you know? They got to get theirs, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah. So, good God, thank you so much, Gingy. $70 chair. And you didn't even get the ship. You know what? In fact, the Lake Guy 89, you're not going anymore. I'm renaming it Gingy. I'm kidding. I that would no. But thank you so much. Jesus Christ. What's the threshold for do it? I don't even remember. Probably 50. Probably like a $50 cheer. I'm not sure. I've never heard it until now, I don't think. So you just bribe the streamer, always works. Go directly to the source. And like guys like, okay, that's fair. So what we want to do is we want to like adjust this ship. We want to like rebuild it a little bit. Call this ship the Gingy. Oh, that is a good idea. 024 because we have two 22s. 23 is a very unlucky number. The Gingy one. The Gingy one sounds right. It's precisely 7,000. Is it Vegeta? Who actually shouts that? Is it Vegeta saying? I think it's the guy over Vegeta's shoulder, actually. I don't... Save the Gingy one. We want to adjust this craft for the sake of Minmus. And one of the things that I was considering doing is swapping out the Terrier for sparks on the bottoms of all of these. And I don't know if that's going to work out, so let's have a look at it. Get me up my Delta V, and in particular, get me Delta V in vacuum. 2076 with a TWR of 0.7 is what we had with the one Terrier. So if I take you off the bottom, take you off the bottom. We just get down to, in fact, I'm just going to set you over there for now. And we rip this off, okay, and replaced it with the sparks, which are 0.13 in comparison to the Terrier, which is 0.5. So 4 of these is going to be the equivalent mass of the Terrier. 4 of them gives us 1,919 meters of second per delta V with a TWR of 0.93. It's better TWR, or no. What? I've already forgotten. I don't... What was it? So that's 1919. And if I take them off again and put you on, just the one, please, then that's 2,076. It's less delta V with not as good TWR. So I think then this is the one to go with, actually. You know, it's more delta V. It just makes more sense for this, you know, size and weight and impulse specific, whatever it is. Guy called Jim with the beer cheer, drinking a Pilsner from Pilsen, Czechia, where I spent a few nights last week. All right, I will drink to that. And mill grips as well. Freistadter? I don't know. Pawn, does 1 spark have enough TWR for Minmus? 1 spark in the middle? Alright, so we put 1 spark in the middle. This is our transfer stage, though, too. So the answer is no. And also, the 1 even loses us delta V. And the TWR, like, if I say Minmus, TWR is 4.8. So yeah, everything's got enough TWR for Minmus, but it also acts as our transfer stage, so no. Since it's got to do both, give me back Kerbin and Vacuum. Yeah, give me back both, and then drop you, please, in space. We're gonna stick with that for the 2,076 meters per second. Oh, did that give us a little extra TWR? It did, but for the transfer out, we need something that will fire a little bit. This one already takes like a minute and a half to to finish its burn for the Moon and Minmus, so yeah, we'll stick with you. But the other thing is that this didn't have any like RCS on it. No monoprop, and I would like it to have monoprop. In fact, I drained the monoprop from you, which is fine because you're not really part of the craft. I drained the monoprop from you as well. I could put that back, and that gives us some monoprop, and then I could give myself some balls. I've had them for years. I just try not to whip them out on people unless they ask. 0.04 gets us 7.5, and then 0.1 gets us 20. It seems like this actually holds more for less than if I had multiples of these. Is that right? 0.04 to get to 0.1 is just 2.5 of these, which would be 7.5, be 15, plus 3 be 18-ish. So yeah, this is actually better to carry in place of like extras. However, if I wanted... Depends on where you want to put them, Pawn. If I just went for like 2 of them, so that's over where we've got the science. I can't cover my flag. I might, instead of having 2 of these, just have 4... Minmus is so good for like monoprop though. So maybe I take the hit and I put a lot on and I just find a way to not... I wasn't thinking 4 of them. But it is only 0.4, so our TWR before they're on is 2,056. If I drop them on there, 1,935. So that's 120 something? Around 120 delta V we lose to carry this up. And we'll lose some on the lifting stage and everything. It's a lot. How much do you carry? 20. So with what we've just put back in there, the 15 that's in it, like... I'd be comfortable with having 65 if I can find a place to put 2 of them on. This, sadly, covers the flag. We can put another flag on. Yes, we can. Thank you for reminding me that we can. So if I put you 2 there... Yes. You've covered my flag, though, and that is not okay. Not okay. Give me all the flags, because I know the different sizes and stuff. How big is that? That's pretty big. How much do you cost to put on? 75 bucks, 0.002 tons. I put them all over the fucking thing. Huh? We'll brand the shit out of this. Yeah. Boom. Brought to you by the Ronin Pawn, in case you were wondering. I wish, though, like, we could do them... I wish they had a model that was curved or, you know, set up for sideways. So we could have one like this that didn't look like that. It's just like... We're fine. That's enough. That's enough. That's good branding. Oh, wait, but even with the... Jesus Christ, guys. Guys, makers of the game, for fuck's sake. With your F, and then... I'll fix it for you here, but not again. Never again. I draw it into there, and then like this. Get your fucking snapping figured out. Jesus Christ. Okay. So, save it. So it's got monoprop, but it doesn't have any way to control itself as of yet. I'm going to reroute to you. I was probably already routed to there, actually. Yeah. I'm going to reroute to you, is what you wanted to do, Pawn. Drop it. And then I'm going to take off the top stage from here. We might have to do some, you know, fuel ducting again and all that kind of stuff. But this is the craft that gets left on the surface of Minmus. So, show me its center of mass. And I'm going to need places for the monoprop to actually be, you know, on the fucking thing. And actually where I've put you, kind of in the way, aren't you? Kind of in the way. So if I drag you down some more... What if I... snapping turned you? It doesn't make a difference. It's basically a cylinder. Or a sphere. These lights are for landing purposes. If I grabbed you and dragged you down some, how do you look with where you're attached, though? Make sure the attachment looks right. Oh, you're dragging in, too. I didn't realize I was still in that mode. That's actually pretty cool, though. Drag straight down from there. I can make more room for lowering these. Lowering my balls. Lower my balls a bit. Now my balls are lowered. And I could put the RCS kind of just a bit above the center of mass, I guess. We'll have a lot less fuel, too, by the time we're actually landed. So if I pulled out liquid fuel, an oxidizer... Yeah. So X marks the spot on my head for the actual monoprop engines, which would be under command and control. And I could actually go for these, couldn't I? They're 0.04 instead of 0.02. They do all the directions, but you can't control it. It's not as good. I like these. I like these. Maybe I'll have an extra one of those in position on top and bottom or something like that. But basically, we want it... I don't want it obscured either, is a thing. You know, so if it's got to be a little bit higher than the center of mass, that's okay by me. I can deal with that. It's very near the center of mass anyway. So that's one on every side? No. And also you can't have one on the front there, Pawn. Fuck. Okay, I've miscalculated. My calculations have been missed. I mean, I could. Yeah, I could. Fuck it. Fuck it. We'll do it on the side where it matters, which is where these are. So like that. Just under the vent. Yes. And then on the front of the thing, you're embedded. You guys, let's drag our balls out. That's why it's a problem with the balls again. It's our balls that need to be just out a bit more. There we go. Make our balls good and visible. I hate that that's so off-center there, but if I lower it to the place where it looks good here... Oh, shit. I think we'll make it work because it does look so good like that. So you guys can go a little bit lower. Okay, you can go to exclusively there. That's pretty good, actually. And then that means my balls can be lowered as well. Just tug those balls down a bit more. Yep. Just give them a good tugging. Tug them balls. I mean, I don't want to over-manipulate my balls. Things can get sensitive. That's a little bit embedded. I don't want to embed my balls either. There. Neither too manipulated nor too embedded. And that is actually, boom, dead on fucking center. Wow, I was gonna, like, make a compromise, and then in the end, like, refusal to compromise resulted in this. And yeah, you can have fucking monoprop in the door. It's not, like, not gonna open or something. Oh, God, it's on his window. He doesn't have to look at that. It's his own fucking problem. I don't know. Looks good to me. So we've got monoprop in all those directions. What if we had another 4 for lifting us? You know? And these being fuel lining don't need to be there. Are they fuel? No, they were struts. They were strut spawn. Okay, don't forget your struts, though. You do want them back on there. But we could have these with snapping, 4 of those on the bottom for lift. And then with the snapping, please. There you go. And then just, again, lower these balls. No, actually they look pretty good embedded. Yeah. Yeah. So we've got 4 to give us thrust upward on Minmus. I don't know if that will be enough to move us, but who knows. And then we've got these guys for, you know, left, right, forward, back. I'm okay with that. Now, the question here is, can I click on the ground tab without clicking out of the window? The question is, are wheels a doable thing for Minmus? What if wheels? What if wheels? How much do these cost? 0.045 tons to drag them up. Steerable landing gear, though. How your steering range is 30 degrees. They probably wouldn't work anyway. I'll buy into them just to see. They probably wouldn't work anyway because they're not going to clear the engine, yeah, without additional. But this landing gear right here that actually deploys would be something that we wouldn't have to sit on the pad. And that would clear the engines. Huh? So, what's the premise then, Pawn? The premise? Does there need to be a premise? The premise would be, I need the other kind of attachment, and I don't know if it will let me do because it's already 4 here. 4 symmetry? Yeah. Fuck. Is there a key binding to switch symmetry modes? There's gotta be, right? B? C, V, X, Z. Because I would want deployable wheels. I need them to attach the way that I need them to attach. It won't let me not have them in 4. So that's nice. If I just tried to put 1 on, you would let me put 1 on at a time, but I need them to be in pairs. Does anybody know if there is actually a symmetry mode for that? Okay, yeah, right when I click on it, you'll just spin it wherever. Sure. If I hold Alt... No. Okay, so it's gotta be this. Will you just... There. So you... Like so. And they do need to be able to, like, you know, tuck in. Gotta tuck them in. Yeah. Can you come down any lower so that you make more sense, visibly speaking? Maybe. Just a little bit. And then more forward. Like so. You can't because you originally placed those tanks in 4 times symmetry. Okay. But is there a button for it? R for mirror mode. Thank you. That's what I wanted to know. Give me another one. And if I go to here, it's 4 times symmetry. If I hit R, radial. Okay, I just wanted to be sure that it wouldn't, like, allow me to. Although if I yank this off, then that would reproduce them, but they'd be in the wrong symmetry mode. Huh. Well, let's try it. So I yank you off, and then we R for mirrored symmetry, and then we snap, and put it right back where it was before. And we'll make adjustments to the height of that later. And then if I did you back here, and again, you're in mirror mode. But you're the wrong kind of rotation there. I suppose I can rotate you when... I rotate the wheels themselves, Pawn. That'll be the best way. Because that is... And we'll have to... There'll be a lot of things that need to be adjusted, apparently. But if I then took you guys and did... Bang, 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 bang... except for you'd want them all in the same direction, I think. I don't know if the game would shit itself if they weren't all in the same direction. Fuck it. The game can shit itself. These should just be wheels for being wheels. They don't steer anything, they're just rolling surfaces. Will you fucking goddamn it, Herbal? Yep. Like that. Okay. You could pull the whole tank off. You are a genius. Ah, oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. There's Roverio right there. So... let's look at some things now. First off, these are all going to have to be put on differently, because they're in weird places, so I'll just yank off those landing legs for now. Don't really need them. We could just use these as the landing legs. Because as long as the brakes are on, then they will act as landing legs. Impact tolerance of these? 50 meters per second? How much do they weigh in addition? It's 0.05, you're 0.045. They're actually cheaper, and they move and shit. And what's your impact tolerance? 12 versus 50, because they're meant to be landed on. Why would you ever use those? So that you wouldn't roll around on things? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Also, these will be very linear in the way that they're sat. So it would be nice to have, like, we could in addition, we could have, like, these little ones. You know? If we could find a way to mount them where it would actually get past the damn engine there. That would be a thing. I mean, I can pull them down to weird places, but I'd need to put something on here that would make me feel good about it. You know? Shoot like that. Also set whether you want those wheels to have motors and whether you want steering. Okay, drop this. Steering enabled. Alright, so the front two, steering enabled, yes. The back two... I don't know. We'll go with no for now. Front wheel drive kind of thing. But we might want steering. We can turn it on and off in-game, right? Steering direction normal. Remove some symmetry, friction control auto, spring damper auto, start retracted lights on. No option for engines on this one, which is good. I didn't want them for engines. We got RCS to move that around. But we could also have landing legs. This is about as low as they would go, and for Minmus, I would want these to... I can't control their, like... spring damper. My problem is that I don't know what I would change on this. Spring strength, damper strength. I don't know how these settings work here. I would think the spring strength would mean that this would make it more rigid to go up. But I don't know what damper strength would be then. So I don't know what to do with that. And I would want them to be more rigid. So that they have, you know, they hold the fucking craft. As opposed to... you know, it's just mushing it onto it. Although with all these legs, you know what, that's, since I don't know how to use it, just don't use it. We'll go to auto. They can be auto. If only you could test it on a launch platform or something. Yeah, the problem with that is that we're Minmus gravity is what I'm building it for. We put an incredibly light thing on these legs. We put like one command pod on these legs and it sank immediately to the fucking ground. So you, snapping, drop you, and then I'm just, you know, by eye, I'm gonna have to try and get this. So you down to there, you guys are just like with the very bottom of it, and then in. Okay, so let me just look real close where you are. You're a little bit into it by that much, kind of cornering it, okay? And then you Yeah. Need you cornering it a bit. Let me look at the other one again to see how deep in it is. Okay, so the arm itself. If I don't adjust it inward and outward, I've already done so, haven't I? Yeah. You're like that. And you're like that. Yeah, I definitely, what I needed was you to be like here, and then you pulled down to there. That's about right. That's about right. So there's like when we're parked, landing leg kind of thing. We can deploy those. These, if we wanted to try and like steer it someplace. We've only got a little bit of, you know, push from the rear on the monoprop, but we could increase that. We could increase that. Put an extra one back there. Put two of them next to each other. Just put one extra, really, and low. And low. Be on his fucking window, though. So it'd have to be high. Drive us down into Minmus. That'd be fine. Let's throw another one on. I'm playing, and I'm gonna keep... Ooh. I mean... Fuck it. Having the three of those. Ah? Ah! How much do you weigh again? 0.02. That's another 0.04, which is the equivalent of one of these, which can do it in all the directions and stuff, but also the thrust of one of these is... let's see. Well, it goes through 0.1062 per second. This goes through 0.2124. Thruster power 2, thruster power 1. So they are more powerful. Let's just have... No. Keep it. Keep it, Pawn. Pawn, the fuck are you even building? A mobile science platform for the surface of Minmus that can not only hop and fly, hop with monoprop that's, we've got engines on... Oh, the engines are... I pulled it... No, the engines are covered now by the wheels. Shit. Shit. Well, you gotta pull them off one way or another then, Pawn. Get me on the inside. You guys. There you go. Alright, so maybe it can't hop. We'd need liquid fuel for that. I could just put them, you know, out at the corners, like so. With snapping. And then over here as well. Yeah. So it could hop with RCS, it could, you know, take off with the fucking those, with that, but it could also drive. One of our big issues would be, however, not being able to, like, get the ball to, the nav ball to show us the direction that we want, but I'll just learn to drive it, you know? But it could drive. Wouldn't that be fucking cool? Hey, how much do these landing legs cost, by the way? 0.015. You cost 0.05. You cost 0.045. So this is just slightly heavier by like 0.04 tons or something like that than it was to just have the LT1 landing legs on. We actually haven't made it that much heavier by putting these wheels on. And there's lights for you guys. Oh, there's super powerful lights too. They're in the wrong direction entirely because I've put them on backwards. Well, I've got the ones in the back that can throw it to the forward. Yeah, it's perfect. Everything is perfect. Don't change a goddamn thing, Pawn. You're a goddamn genius. We start them off retracted like that. And then you guys. So this is going to be a thing, though. I don't mind how they're attached, actually, when I look at it like that. I'd like it if there was an attachment, like, thing that was lower. You attached to, but I'm not, no. It's kind of okay. So you, and, oh, you've done it, no you didn't. Alright, start retracted, boom. And then you guys, start retracted. Yeah, I would prefer if there was something there to attach it to. There's only one thing I can think of, though. Yeah? You still have monoprop thrusters hidden in the rear wheels. Oh, thank you for saying that. Thank you, Ventatsu. Ventatsu, hello. No, I can't. I like being cheeky. I'm not gonna be that cheeky. But you're right. Monoprop thrusters embedded here. You guys go away. Thank you. Okay. Okay. It's looking good though. It's looking good. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. It's important to tell Pawn what he's done wrong and let him ignore you so he can laugh later when it causes... So you can laugh later. Need the science for bigger rocket parts to get to Duna? I suppose. I mean, I could probably get to Duna and land now, but... I'm not done. I'm not done with Kerbal yet. What else, though? Like, is there... I may have just, like, that's it. We got it. We're done, is where I may live right now. I'm not sure. I haven't tried to dock anything with the one on the moon, but looking at where these lights are, I worry that the port would come down a bit, and then there'd be something else. No, you'd be fine. You'd be fine to dock with that. We don't have a bigger docking port, so that's what we're gonna have. Yeah. What else? Anybody think of something else? We've just put, monoprop onto it. Not a lot. It'd be nicer if it had more. Be honest. But it's got 40 plus 50, it's got 55? Yeah, because we got 15 in here as well, so it's got 55. It's not bad. We added the ability to drive it. Minmus doesn't take much to get you going, I guess. What do you think? You murdered Val today? You horrible person, how could you do that? I would never. How you? What if we had some ladder? Some ladder, like even if it was kind of hanging, just the one. You can snap, and then from here. It actually kind of looks like a light cage too. I'm kind of all about that right now. Kind of all about it. Can I bring it in more? So that it sort of matches where the rungs are on the other one? There we go. Although you are penetrating the light now. Well, the light needs to be slightly different anyway, if we've got that there. Up a bit. And out a bit. I'd like it if it weren't penetrated, but it's never gonna not penetrate that. So yeah, you gotta be like there. Check on the back side, make sure that it's still okay here. It is. Excellent. Excellent. I like it. I like it a lot. What interesting parts do you have in your VAB? What interesting parts? Well, mainly the shelves are sort of... We've got more space than we need at this point in the program. Is that what you mean? So I don't know, what else do we got? We got a launch escape system, we got cargo carrying kind of a thing. I don't know what any of those are, I don't need it yet. We put all the science on there. Telecommunications, we are taken care of. Electrical, we are fine for. We've got, yep, we've got the solar panels. Thermal. Is there anything? Not really. We don't need thermal. We don't need return. We got the wheels and landing legs. There's fins and pads and adapters and decouplers, and then there's robotics, and I don't want to have to learn it. And then there's and that, and this. I'm glad you got me to look through this because I think I'm pretty satisfied with this. Ooh, a drain valve. Drain valve. We could have one on each tank. That wouldn't be very helpful, would it? Unless all the tanks acted as one. Because they were connected with fuel ducting. 0.05 tons. It's not necessary. It is necessary, Pawn. Because you've got this, so on the moon we wouldn't be able to refill these, would we? Because you've got the docking port and it connects through here. Yeah, but you need these to all be connected to the center of this. Presuming that fuel transfer will even work through the center of this, but you need everything connected. So, from Hugh... but not... Ah, shit. No! Fuck me! Undo. Undo. And the fuel ducting. I need 4 of them. Not this mode. Yeah, radial. 4. Okay, we still got snapping on. We don't. Snap me. Put you on, and then come up here, and now we've got fuel ducting to there. I do on craft that I care about. I want it to look nice too. So that would be like that. And then on your local offset. I think actually it's going to be you that I want to move. Yes. Yes, yes. And you. Both of you. Both you sons of bitches. Now that you're in a decent place. I'm using local, right? Yeah, you're using the local offset. Okay. So yeah, you out and down a touch, and then you over here. The art project of KSP is a part that I enjoy quite a bit. Yeah, that's fine. So that connects to the center. My question is, could I fill through here? Can I? You know? Like, can we transfer fuel through the Science Junior? Can we transfer fuel through the lander can? I don't know. Do you even have the rocket to carry such a thing? Yes, we've done it before. We've done it before, and we haven't changed it, I don't think substantively, significantly, that it should be too different. We might have a little bit more weight because of the monoprop that we're bringing up, but I have to give you props, man. Using mono to push a craft is some terribly tedious stuff. You did it well. What, you saw, like, a video of a thing or something? Or was it just earlier? Or what are you talking about? Thank you! Never mind, don't tell me. I like these. Thank you. What lights color do I put on that? This mission. I'm gonna do purple again. Let's just have it be brighter, generally speaking. And it can be a little bit skewed in one direction. Let's just have brighter lighting. And then for you, well, you're just sort of buried in a thing now, aren't you? You, turn the light on. Yes, you've got a lot of power on that. If I were to, again... And then we've still got the landing lights over here, which are full-on red. Yes. For when we're coming down. Good. Good. You, lights off. I think that'll be fine. Lights off. Gave me the idea, and I tried it, and fuck that. Channel points have no value. Their use is zero sum. Okay. Yeah, at this point, absolutely. Well, but you can do a highlighted message with them, right? Channel points? Isn't that a thing? So, do you benefit from us using channel points? You know, when it draws my attention, making things look good is fun. Then that has that benefit, and that's it. That's all of them. What else? What else? I'm waiting for somebody to say, you know, what about, and then, Oh, and I'm also waiting for somebody to tell me, can I transfer fuel through, you know, to the, like, do I need additional lines for this to transfer through to something or something? You know? You feel me, dog? Or is fuel transfer automatically enabled through a Science Junior? Doesn't give me the option over here to turn it on or off. And what about through a craft itself? Because if we can connect... Or does fuel transfer not really give a shit? Once you're connected to a ship, it doesn't care? Is that how the rules work? I don't recall. Do you not need to have a fuel path? Wasn't there an overlay for that? Didn't they integrate an overlay for a fuel path? At some point? Maybe it was like while you're using it, it would show you what the fuel was, or maybe while building it? I swear to God there's that. Somebody look it up if you don't know. There is an overlay, yeah. Is it only in-game when it's like launched and landed? Right-click on fuel tanks. Fuel delivery overlay. Okay. So is this saying that I could deliver fuel anywhere or only to there? What are all the gray bits? Like, disable crossfeed, sure. Or, no, so it's something that you enable on the fuel tanks, then it shows you. Is this good then? Is this telling me that I could deliver fuel to my flag if I wanted to? I still don't get the fuel priority thing. I do. I remember that. I remember being able to, like, to understand how that worked. But it is sort of backwards and upside down, if I recall correctly, too, where it's like the negative number is the first to go or something. If it's grayed out, that's a problem. That's probably no bueno, or that's a problem pie. Somebody, be sure, because I really want to be able to, like, connect with this at some point. I don't know if we'll ever get around to do it, but I want to know that I did my best to try and make it work. It does seem to be saying that there is the ability to transfer, you know, it's gray, it goes up there. You know, it should just not show me that there's a means to transfer to it if there isn't, right? You wouldn't represent nothing with something, would you? The problem is that the developers of this game never hired a designer, so I have no faith, is my small concern. I can't think of anything else that needs to go on here. So, I think we're done and ready. The struts need to go back on. Oh, the one thing that could have been was a drain valve. And I guess then I will just have the one drain valve. Do you weigh anything? 0.01 ton? For a fucking drain valve? For a valve? For a thing that opens up? We'll want it on the bottom. But yeah, okay. Drain valve there. Just one. It'll create a slight weight offset. I mean, incredibly slight. Here's center of mass right there. Right there. Fucking beautiful, baby. Beautiful. Okay. How much does this weigh on its own? I'm just curious. 7.1 tons we need to push to Minmus. I mean, we need to push it to orbit. It pushes itself to Minmus so long as we haven't fucked that up by adding a whole bunch of weight to it. We will find out. But this landed on the moon before, so it should have more than it needs to get to Minmus. I'm going to start putting it back together. Maybe gray is potential fuel parts and green-yellow are active paths. Yeah, maybe. There's no designer involved in this game, so we have no idea. I mean, if it just can't go there, you'd think you just wouldn't have a link, right? But graying it out would leave that ambiguity as to whether or not fuel could transfer through it or couldn't. So I feel like the designers, with big fucking quotes, of this game would have probably not recognized that and left the ambiguity. Ooh, and the fuel tank, and we don't have to do that. We don't have to have those now. Because now we should have fuel transfer straight through. We should be able to transfer through you if I give you fuel delivery overlay. You can't transfer, there's a reason why. But I can just do one instead. I can do one line that just goes straight down. In fact, if I attach this, we can confirm it right now, can't we? Maybe. If I just attach one line from you down to the docking port itself, is the thought. Then yes, we can transfer through the docking port. Alright. Alright, so the people who make Kerbal did one thing semi-correctly. I'm giving them that credit and no more. Let's pull you out. And then, like, this will disappear as soon as the two craft, you know, detach from one another. But the thing itself will still be there, and it will be there forever, Pwn. So make sure that the little attachment node, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. You go away now? A little bit busy. Little busy. Snap me, spin, get you straight upright, just straight on. Fucking. And then you. So, in fact, maybe embed it a little bit more so you're not bumping up against that on the way, and then you can come in a bit. Okay. So that should allow us to transfer any excess of fuel that we might have. you know, like from here into there, from there into here. We could actually like refuel this with what's left in here before we leave if we had a very good idea of how much Delta V it took us to come back from Minmus. That's why I put that in there, and that's also why these fuel tanks are closed off, so it won't drain them on the way. We're exclusively going on what comes out of these tanks. Alright, so we're still putting it back together. Give me the big boy. Up on you. Is that the correct attachment angle? I believe it is. Boom, like so. Thank you. You do not get a fairing, no shroud. And then we'll build and we gotta hope that we can get it out past the things that I've put on now. That could be an issue. We might have to, like, do some shit. We might have to do some shit, people. In fact, if I just took you... started dragging away. There's a way to truss structure interstage nodes. That's what you do, interstage nodes. So if we have to lift it, then I can do interstage nodes. So build the fairing, just to see if we're going to be able to do it. We can actually make it incredibly flat. Can we get it past these legs? It looks like we can. We can. Oh, thank God. I was gonna be pissed off. There. Oh, a little bit out. A little bit out from there. Oh, a little bit out from there. A little bit. Give it some extra pawn. Yes. Yes, there we go. There we go. And then, are we snapping? Snap it. Snap it, you silly. So from about there, and then up, and in. Oh God, I hate the way that looks. But it is the way that the game wants it. It automatically attaches like that. Let's try getting it to automatically attach in another way. I can't go all the way up with it. Alright. Apparently they finished the attachment off with paper mache. Whatever. Wait, there's something sticking out. Oh no, that's the strut. And where were the struts attached before? I think they were attached to the bottom of these and down to there. And since this has worked before, I, want to reproduce what we did before. Get rid of the strut, and give me a new one. It hasn't been, fucked. 4 of them from the decoupler. Yeah. It'll be fine. From the decoupler to what? To where? To what and where? Where and what? Yeah, that actually looks kind of cool. I don't hate that. And then can we snap it into place on something? I guess it already was, or won't. One of those two things would be true, and then no snapping, and then into here. It's just whatever, like, appeals to my sensibility visually. For example, this doesn't. This really doesn't. We're on local mode. If I crossed you all the way over to there, ooh, you actually do go. But the little attachment point will be there forever once it's gone. So whatever it is that it butts into is going to have that little attachment butt afterwards. If I sink you down more, if I line up your lines, I could actually make it look like part of it. I also want it to be semi-realistic in terms of, getting past that landing leg. Oh, and it looks differently back here because things are placed a little bit differently. Well, they shouldn't be, though. If they are, then you've got problems. Okay, good. We can actually use this as a way of like, making sure that everything is correct. So you, with snapping... here, you're supposed to be on fucking dead center. F. Absolute. Yeah, okay. That's right. Yep. And then you... absolute F. Alright, well, let's rotate it then, so we can get it where we want. Is that the correct direction? Looks like it. And then... out. And then find that magical place where it looks just right. Okay. Now the deal is... are you maybe a little bit lower? Yeah, that one's lower. And that's why I'm not getting that weird effect of, you know, it being... ooh, that looks really cool. Like that. Let me reproduce that over here. It's kind of already set up over here, Pawn. Yeah, okay. Thank God. That helped me catch a problem in the build. It would have been, you know, off in the various places. In fact, are you... you're dead center. You look like you're off, too. The landing leg? That one looks dead center, this one looks like it's off by 1. I can just replace it though, right? In fact, what's your... in reference to that, and in reference to that... yeah, you're way too close to it. Yep. So I can just replace this one. So, R... snapping, and then U... and then you need to be here. And then we drag it down, and we drag it in, and compare to this side, because we had to build it in mirror mode instead of radial. You need to be further in, because that's how that looks on that side. It's more like that, and then down enough to where the hydraulics are actually passing it. No. Okay, so go back in then. This is getting weird on me here. So if that's where the hydraulics are passing, but on this side, see, oh, you're not passing anymore either. So you've got to be corrected. All right. We're just getting all the things tuned up here. It's important that we had this before we left. That's good. That's a good measure. I can use this measurement in order to, like, do things right on the other side, do it so that it matches. God, it's very hard to get the angle that you want to see it at, and also be able to compare to something else while you're doing it. But you need to come out, and the idea was that this would be flat with the face. We might have to rebuild the fairing after this. Well, you gotta do what you gotta do. And then you were just, like, perfectly flat with that line on that side. I think that's going to be them matched. Yeah, that should be good. So the fairing is still okay. It's still containing the all of the parts of that. Thank God we found that. I think we fixed it. I think we fixed something that was going to cause us problems in a minute. I will save this just before the game crashes, because fuck. Pawn, just use auto struts. It's another weird inscrutable UI that you will hate, but if you can figure it out, it sometimes works pretty well. Where you just sort of tell it to have the strength that it needs or something. Where will you fly? Asked Llama R. We're going to Minmus. We're going to land this ridiculous looking craft on Minmus. Let's look at the staging here. I don't know that we're ready yet, but let's look at the staging because I need to get away from that for a second. So we drop the launch clamps and we fire up our SRBs. SRBs have a TWR of 1.39. It's actually more than we probably want. Let me make sure my delta V is, yeah, it's not sea level. TWR is 1.23. I think that was by design and choice. I'll leave it there actually. We want to come off slow so we don't end up doing just cranking through the lower atmosphere. So 1.23 to start. $1.25 to start, and then And then we drop the SRBs, and we switch over to liquid fuel with a TWR of 1.5, which is absolutely fine. And then we drop the fairing once we're in space, detach the ship, and then that does not happen. Where's that other engine? Ah, there you are. It would be, you would be there, you are more here, so boom, boom, yeah. So you break that at the same time as you fire this. And then what's this? This is the one that detaches and goes home, and that's the one that, aha, so it's that. Just check it again, SRBs, they fall off, we're on liquid fuel, fairing comes off in space, we drop the lower half and switch over to our Minmus transfer / landing, and then when we're on Minmus, we detach with the top stage and fire up that engine, and then when we're coming home with the pilot, drop that off, parachute out, hunky fucking dory. Now, oh, we've got 80 on the ablator, right? Just let me make sure. 80 should be fine on that ablator. It was perfect for the moon, leaving us in excess of just like 6 to 10 or something like that. So that should be fine. And now to do the TWR math. So at sea level, we're looking at, with the lifter stage, and make sure we're at sea level, we are, we're looking at 3,400 delta V. So yeah, we get there. Because that's really going to be more like 3,700 delta V, and we're going to lose some in the atmosphere due to the weird thing going on there. The fairing comes off, and then we will be in vacuum at that point, and what we will have in this engine is 191 millimeters per second in vacuum. That ain't right, Charlie. That ain't right. You're pumping all the fuel to there for it to have 2,035? That ain't right. How are you calculating that? Like, I know all of the fuel feeds to a central point now, but why would you assume that this engine would... Like, it's... Alright, can I... There's no shroud, the gimbal's free, throttle, main throttle. Throttle independent. There's no, like, disable this engine thing on that? Okay. Could be the locked fuel in the tanks. At this point in time, I can easily believe that some people can do some crazy shit in this game. We've flown one of them that was very like it before. Ridiculously awesome, more like, indeed. Thank you, Murasaki. Can you tilt the fairing 90 degrees and the SRBs maybe 20 degrees? Then it will look like launching the Enterprise. I'm not messing with that. It's worked once before. We can get this into orbit. I wish I knew the Delta V correctly, but the game is deciding that I'm not allowed. This is the attachment point for that. I can't even disable it. Thrust limiter down to 0. Doesn't change that either. It doesn't adjust the Delta V based on that. So it's presuming all of my Delta V goes into that stage as opposed to this stage, even though this is the one that fires first. I don't know why. Why wouldn't you give the fuel to... This is the fuel that's locked in, and it's taking it all. If I put this back in, then that engine will now have more, 2247. Yeah, but that's not how the craft works, buddy. Alright, it's fine. We know that we have some amount of Delta V, and it was enough to land on the fucking moon with, and that's all. But so we can land on Minmus with the amount of Delta V we've got up there. I'd love to know more, but the game doesn't give it to me. I have the fucking option, apparently, so what am I gonna do? Can the crossfeed be disabled? Well, I've intentionally given us a one of these. Can I disable crossfeed on the thing? No. Ooh, there's a variant? White. No. Yellow. Stupid. It's fuel. Of course it looks... It's one colorful thing on the damn ship. Are there variants for the fairing colors? There are. I kind of like the weird orange. It's a little bit intimidating, if I'm honest. Black's kind of neat, too. What the hell's the difference? Just the color of the thing itself? Shiny. Shiny. What else we got here in terms of, you know, making this thing look neat? So if I did that for you, and then for this lower one, what do you got? I like having a splash of color, even though orange has, like, for me, traditionally been, that's SRB color. They don't even allow that anymore, do they? Holy! What? Branding? Fucking branding? Alright, hey, if you're gonna pay me money for it, alright, we could do that. Have some branding on the ship. It's fucking McDonald's and stuff. I got a my first sponsorship deal, everybody. My first ever sponsorship deal. Fucking A. What about you guys, huh? Anything that we could do to make you look cooler? Kinda. If this doesn't, why, you can't see through this one, but I can see through this one. Wow, you did some great programming there, fellas. There, so I can see through it and see what they look like. So you guys, Oh, that looks so fucking cool for like an outpost. Give me the orange. Give me the orange. Yeah, baby. Click on the main part of the ship and you can change the color of the whole thing as if it's the theme. Oh, cool. But I don't want to now. I've made some very specific choices. Yeah, okay. I'll go with that. Gray there. What about you? Any, like, no, can't adjust the color of that. What about this? No? Alright. Just check. Just look at some liquid fuel tank stuff. Let's look at this again now that we've, like, changed up the color of the bottom one. If I went to that, it's kind of fucking neat. And then with the fairing, if I put it back to silver just because it's reflective and we can do, and it's like, okay, alright, use my fucking graphics card. Cool. What about you? Are there styles of engine? There are? Ooh. Actually make it shorter? And just tucked up? Tuck the butt? Wow, with the variant, you can actually change the height of a part. That is crazy to think. I'm gonna stick with this one, because it looks neat. What about you? Different colors? No? Alright, well, fuck me. This is weird, and I like it. I love that it's branded now. I'm going to totally fucking charge them, too. They are gonna pay me money. Damn it. And there's no different... Yeah, there are variants of this. What do you got there? What? Oh, so it's just whether there's a stripe down the side or not? Alright, have a stripe. I like it. Fucking like it, mate. Alright, there's the Gingy one. And staging for the 9th time, even though nothing's changed. SRBs drop the same time as you guys go, and then liquid fuel as we drop the SRBs, liquid fuel as we drop the SRBs, fairings come off in space, switch over to liquid fuel stage, and then at the very end we're breaking off and we're going there. Yeah, we will do that all at once, and then you break off and we're coming back in atmosphere with the pilot. Look at it. Look at it! Look at it! It's cool. Do you think the mission will be successful? I absolutely think the mission will be successful. Selling out to the man already. Fun, they added the ESA logos and the stuff with Bepi Colombo scenario. Okay. Be careful though, it adds a ton. What? What adds a ton? The logos? Does it makes my ship weigh more? Pawn, do you want to give Jeb a solar panel? No. He's just coming home. He'll be home in no time. Just watch your Delta V. You could I would believe anything in this fucking game, okay? I'm just gonna be honest. What a beauty. Just sneezed. Well, it's been nice knowing y'all. This is gonna be fine. It's saved. It's ready to launch. And I'm so confident in it. Last time we just sent Jeb up without the scientist, without Kenneth. This time, the scientist is going as well. because we don't need to, like, rocket him up and fucking, you know, do a transfer this time. We know that this ship can fly. We've changed it slightly in ways that are exclusively around the payload. So the payload's a little bit different, but we can fly this. I know how to fly this. I've flown it before. It has made it before. I think we're good. I think we're good, and I also think that I'm not going to launch it, because we've been here for long enough that it's time for another live stream break. We're going to take a live stream break, and then we're going to launch this beauteous craft to Minmus. Looks very futuristic with silver, right? I liked it. He's going to be spending a lot longer without getting to charge up. He'll be it's Jab. He can get the damn thing home. With me on board, it would be save. You think it would be fine? The light guy 89, it was nice knowing you. They'll all be fine. Don't make them nervous. It's going to be great. And it's going to be great 7 minutes from now when we come back from this live stream break. Opportunity to pee, grab a drink, grab a snack, meet me back here. Don't go anywhere. Minmus mission incoming. Pawn not out. Nothing fucking works. Minmus mission, pawn not out. Hello, I am the Ronin Pawn, and welcome back to a twitch.tv/Ronin Pawn live stream on twitch.tv/Ronin Pawn. We're ready to go to Minmus, aren't we? No, not exactly. Not exactly. That's why I take a live stream break after a big build, is so that I can just think of like the one last thing that I didn't think of, and it is staging. We need some staging. Did you guys have a good break, by the way? With me on board, it would have been the same. It was me. He tweaked the moon payload that I'm living to add some wheels and RCS, and he's about to send it to Minmus. That's where we are, indeed. Hope everything comes out all right, says Murasaki. It'll be great. But some staging would be nice. Custom 1. So that's just hitting the number 1, right? That's what that is. And I can have 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Because we're going to want some staging for this. It's actually rather complicated. For example, in the gear, we want these to not. So the small landing gear, don't want you. I just want, our gear to deploy when I hit the gear. When the lights come on, I want lights on everything but the landing gear. Don't want the landing gear lights coming on. Command pod, sure. Toggle light. Yeah, sure. Brakes. Yeah, you want the brakes to do. Oh, but we've got the antenna on the brakes, and that's not going to work because we're actually going to drive this thing. So, wait, custom 1, and then axis groups up here is where we'd want it, right? and then it's axis groups for other stuff. But this is what we do. These are the numbers. So what I want to do, I think, is, and maybe we'll make it like a standard thing, is that 9 on any ship that we build from now on, 9 will be communications. So toggle the antennas with 9. For the sake of this craft in particular, the low ones we want to relate to, you know, gearing up, basically. So for custom 1, I want you to not toggle steering or friction control. I want you to... what? What is it? Toggle steering, brake, extend, retract. Yes. On 1, and that's got to be for both of them. So you and you. I was just there, and I've already extend, retract. So that will open those up. 2 would be turn the headlights on. Turn light, toggle light. Toggle light there. Toggle light there. So we've got landing legs. We've got... so this is on gear. These are deployed by custom action groups 1. And then the lights are on 2. That's 9 for deploying the comms. Anything else that needs specific action grouping on this craft? Because we're going to be, hopefully, we end up rolling it around on Minmus a bit. And it'll be fun. And there will be lots of things, so I don't want to fight for it. Paul, why are you not putting the landing gear in the gear action group? I don't... The landing gear is in the gear action group. But it's just the landing struts. I will probably, for our first landing, deploy these with the brakes on, but I want those to just deploy. I want it to just be the gear, the legs, not the wheels, so that I can, you know, lift them up separately and stuff like that. You're just playing with the lights. I want to be able... No, actually, I want to fold those up separately from the gear. Because we want to be able to, like, just set it down when it's just sitting there, and maybe it'll sit on the landing legs alone without the gear deployed, and then the gear could come down and lift us up onto the wheels, and then we could drive around. It'll be cool.
It'll be cool.
There is the tower for the Kerbals to get in. Sorry. What doesn't make any sense? They put them in while they're assembling the vehicle? I heard they were born and die in there, potentially, anyway. That's how we load the Kerbals in. They're just, we build the craft around them. What is he saying? I can't hear him. The buffering went to a new level. I'm saying things. Have you tried YouTube? Meep, did you? Yes, I fucking tried. It didn't work. YouTube with Twitch chat open is the suggestion. Keep Twitch chat, pop it out, go to YouTube, watch, and then you can watch it at lower resolutions, and maybe that helps with the buffering. I think that's it, though. I think that was the last of it that needed to be done. The crew that we want in is still in there.
Going to hit the sack, I'll catch the rest in the VOD, but have the last of my bits as thanks for all the recent streams. It even got me to start streaming KSP2.
No advertising. Thank you, Bracknell Exile, for the 100 bits. Have a good rest, and I'm glad that you're playing Kerbal. Just never stop bitching. They need to be bitched at. My God, do they need to be bitched at. They're making another one, and they've pushed it back to 2021. Good call. Everybody bitch. Everybody bitch about what this was so they know what to do better. But have a good night, Bracknell Exile. It's about take your Chromebook to the nearest this and that, and thanks for coming out, Bracknell Exile. Ask God, we're ready to go. We're ready to go. There will be bitching, have no fear. All right. I don't need to look at the staging again. Don't need to. Don't need to. Discipline, and that foes fire at 1.25. What if it was just a little bit higher on 1.25, and then just those fire that we drop them, we switch over to liquid fuel, and the fairings come off, then we drop that, we do that, when that's going, and then he's coming home, and we're ready to go. Go. KSPJT, you're here too? God, I'm sorry. You may have been chatting with me. I may have been responding to you. Sometimes I focus, and then I don't really notice who's talking, and I just go to the words and just... Okay. Are we stable? Did we come out stable? We did. Oh, the frame rate hates this fucking vessel, doesn't it? Oh, wow, that frame rate, though. Though. Gotta like the look of it. Gotta like the look of it. SAS on throttle to full. Looks effed up, to be honest. It's fine. It looks the way that it's perfect. It's perfect. So, F5 from the launch pad on this one. Everything should be fine. We're still playing in hard mode. I'm not going to revert for no goddamn reason. I've never reverted before when it mattered. For the times where it just would have been annoying if I wouldn't have. But, you know, and we were already landed. We did the important part. It fell over. And it's like, I could get him out and try and wedge a fucking Kerbal underneath. There were two of them. He could have pulled on the SAS while the other one acts as jack stand. Done it all before. But we're going to stick with it. We're gonna stick. Rest in peace to the astronauts. They're gonna be active in peace. Active in peace. Houston, could we have a countdown?
Yeah, are you getting sick or something? What's with that cough?
Nothing.
You sure it's not like a bad omen? Maybe you shouldn't launch right now.
Not everything is a bad omen, okay? Somebody drops their beer in a different county and they're like, oh, you shouldn't launch today. It's fine. There's too much fucking... Everybody's afraid of something in the Space Center.
Alright, well, let me just rub my lucky rabbit's foot as I count. 3, 2, 1, fire!
And we're off and away. And the rule... Oh, look at the shadow. Look at the shadow. The rule... of flying this spacecraft in particular is don't fucking touch it till the SRBs are out. Don't goddamn lay a hand on the thing until the SRBs are done. Look, on the ball, it's drifting a little bit to the west right now and a little bit to the southwest. I don't fucking touch it. You just let her go. Let her. Goddamn, well, you fly. You fly, baby. You do you. God, it's so big. God, it's so big. All right, we'll look at it like that, maybe. There's a view for us. Lower the frame rate by looking down at curve, and there's more to draw, and it definitely does lower the frame rate. Don't touch it till the SRBs are dead. What do we got? 230 meters per second at about 5 kilometers. This isn't bad. This isn't bad. I'm not gonna fucking touch it until I've staged the next thing, which is coming up. It's coming up. 300 meters per second at 8 kilometers. Actually, more like 350 at 9. And... no, still more solid fuel. And now we need to pull down, and we need to be aggressive in pulling down with this ship. I know you'd be like, oh, but shouldn't you be careful with a ship that's built like that? And I say, nope. Nope, this ship is good. It's strong. It's very powerful. It has no aerodynamic issues whatsoever. You could see that if you just had eyes for it. Let's pull up our purples, our maneuver modes, so that we can see our apoaps. That's why we need to pull down hard. Apoaps already have 44 kilometers. With the speed that we gained coming up. I need to keep tapping, keep tapping, keep tapping, keep tapping. Pull that prograde. We're going to go orbital on these readings soon. Pull it down more, Pawn. More. It's fucking stable as balls. Stable as your mother's balls. Get me right down on the horizon for the rest of this burn. We're already at 62 kilometers on the apoaps and rising. And rising. I might actually burn a little bit below the horizon in order to not lose on the apoaps, but just make it a little more slowly so we can get the most speed out of this that we're not going to scrub is the idea. You know? We don't want the speed to come off. If you build the speed, then get to the top of your apoaps. If you cut your engines, you're slowing, you're losing your speed as you approach your apoaps when you do it that way. So we're at 66 kilometers here with 600 meters per second of delta V still lying in the tanks, and 69 and 70. We're going to go to 71.65. We're going to stop it, and we're going to tell Jeb to follow his prograde. What a beautiful goddamn craft that flies so goddamned well. Our periaps, well, we still have about 400 meters per second of delta V left in the tanks, is 218, negative. So it's in the planet by 218, but it's good. It's so good. Shame those fins aren't at nice 90-degree angles. No, they should be. This is the way that I build them. That's how I do, because they needed the space for the SRBs to be where It flies. How are you criticizing this craft that just got to almost 2,000 meters per second at 65 kilometers? Huh? With a wraparound like that. Look at how big that wraparound. You never seen a wraparound that big. Maybe you have. Maybe you have. But mine's big too. It's relatively adequate anyway. And we've got science that we could take, but we're not going to worry about that at all till we're landed on fucking Minmus. So I'm not even going to have it up. Just more crap to look at. And doesn't the space around Kerbin look so much nicer now that I deleted all the things that the game never fucking deletes? Hey, there's something to complain about. Why don't you delete the fucking shit, you know? I had a piece of trash in orbit at 38 kilometers. Periapse at Kerbin. Think you could write an algorithm that says, oh, that would definitely come down and then take it down? What do you think? Maybe? Maybe? Anyway. We have no time warp right now coming up on our AppWap, so I'm going to go Stability Assist instead right now, and we're going to burn out the rest of whatever's in this tank. We might actually get our orbit with this. We almost did last time, so I'm going to be careful with that. I'm going to burn now, and I'm going to actually below the horizon there.
This is what NASA and the ESA are missing, a sense of humor.
Boom!
Laughing face.
Boom, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. We got a 42 kilometer periapse. I've only got 72 meters per second of Delta V left in these tanks before we throw them. I'm flipping the ship over right now. And then we're going to just throw this off into the wind. Oh, I forgot to drop the goddamn fairing. Now we've got 4 meters per second more. Fuck! This didn't really make a difference, did it? Did it, Pawn? Go ahead and drop this tank. Drop this tank, drop this tank. That's all that's going to happen right now, right? Drop the tank, throttles down, drop the tank. Tank is dropped. Go to your prograde. Yeah, ship moves a lot better that way. Don't hit it, though. Don't. Hi. How you doing? How you doing? Is that... I just did that wrong. I meant, why did I flip it around? I just slowed us down. Okay, but I'm good. I know what I'm doing. I did that because I wanted to do a maneuver. We're going to turn some RCS on. And then we can clear by the side of this. Why did I go retrograde for that? I did. Okay, and then burn prograde. Burn prograde. Bye! Wow, that was fucking close, Pawn. Whoa, what are you doing? Okay, 83 kilometers and 70. I just burned a bunch of Delta V that we didn't need, and the game still thinks I only have 193 meters per second. In this. What? You are burning from there. It just burned from there. Whatever, game. You're wrong, I'm right. Probably. Is what I think. Pilot seems to be drunk, please stand by. What are you talking about? He's fine. He's fine. F5. Oh shit, we're not. We're dipping. Why are we descending still? Okay, the periapse. We're still coming down to our periapse. I blew our AppWaps up a little bit too high. But it's not because there's anything wrong with me. What? Oh yeah, those are our comsats. They're in such reasonable positions. Alright, so we want to go to Minmus. Where are you at, Minmus? You're out here. Then you're my target. So that would be your ascending and descending nodes. If we could get there when you're there, that would be cool. So I'm going to burn from... I'm going to set up a burn that would start... Well, it would start from right here. And then we'll, like, rotate to the day where it makes sense. We're going to add maneuvers. And, put the prograde on. Drive that AppWaps out there. And then we'll leave the solar system. Oh, we're going to pull it back, pull it back, pull it back, pull it back. No. Like so. Fuck. Don't even need to do anything. We're there. And alright, so what's the AppWaps at Minmus? Or the periapse at Minmus? 606. Let's hold that up while we continue to make adjustments. Alright, well we can't, apparently. So fucking adjustments. I mean, it's fine. We get going in the direction of Minmus. And then we let God figure out the rest. We make adjustments on the way, but that's good. It's very, very good. So F5 from there, We don't even have to wait until later. So cool. Which one is us? We're on that side of the planet. Exo-fucking-lente. So is that about 90 degrees? It's a little past 90 degrees. So probably anywhere from here to here, if you just turn 90 degrees on the ball of where Minmus happens to be, you can get there. Maybe a little, yeah. Alright, so I'm learning rules about Minmus. About how to do a transfer without having to do nodes for it. You should still do nodes for it, but you know. All Kerbals are like that enough to look like they're drunk. They always look drunk. Not because they always are. I mean, I didn't say it anyway. You said it, not me. Just bear that in mind. Wait, Pawn. What are you doing? What are you doing? You're in space now. Jeb's hunting his prograde. So 9 deploys our comms. Yes. We now have comm satellites deployed and ready to go. And it's going to be a long journey to Minmus. We might as well turn on the lights. Turn on the lights. And then, you know, not drain the electric charge. But later we'll worry about that. Lights are on. I need to... So this burn is going to be a minute... It's estimating 1 minute and 52 seconds long. We have to start... I did this math last time. About 55 seconds before, so that we can sort of get it on either side of it. Something like that. 106 miles to Minmus, half a tank of gas, hit it. Now this is pod racing, yeah, and we have 193 meters per second to get there, apparently, because the game are stupid. Maybe it's pulling from there as it... I don't know. Come on. Bring me. I've broken the, Oh. Don't get too far past. I've broken the game's Delta V metering. Apparently. Okay, we're getting close to it now. Prograde is all well and good, Jeb, but what I really need you to do is be on the target where we want to fire. Which is going to be here. Node in T-1. I'll prefer to start early at 57. Go. Okay, we are now burning Prograde for Minmus. If that AppWaps come up, don't worry about the Periapps anymore. It's going to take a good while to do this burn, and Jeb does not have the ability to follow his target here yet in this little cluster of things that he has, but he can follow Prograde. I will have to follow the target for him a bit. Gingy, the Gingy one, with 4 subs, a total of 5. DW Wreck the Boss, Max 2245, Groggles 1989, and Jolting Eon. Thank you so much, Gingy. My God, the money Gingy has thrown at my face today. Are you still following the target? That's good. That's goodish. That's betterish. Thank you so much, Gingy, and welcome to the Big Dig Club, everybody. Many of you know the Big Dig Club well. Doesn't Jem know how to point at the maneuver node? I don't think so. He's got radials, he's got normals, he's got retrograde, prograde, and stability assist. He needs to be level 3, I guess, in order to do that complicated of a maneuver. We're still burning with our 220. We're actually gaining Delta V as we go, so that's working. Make sure and duplicate that in KSP2, developers, because they really fucking nailed it, didn't they? Why you gotta be a dick? Why wouldn't I be a dick? A little bit down. I don't feel like you're on the equator for this burn. Exactly. All right, we're getting close now. We're getting close to the bottom of this burn, and AppWaps is gonna fucking rocket out in a hurry pretty shortly here. Okay. Yes. 30 meters per second left. 20 meters per second left. Slowing down, and... Oh, we've lost the target. I can make a little correction from way back here. And there we go. 0.0 meters per second difference between what I plotted and what we're supposed to have. And it does not show that we have a Minmus encounter. So that's a thing. It's fine. We're just going out in the direction of Minmus. Closest approach, 2.7 million. It's fine. Is it fine? It's fine. It's a-okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna warp us to here-ish. Warp us to, like, the middle of our transfer. How we do on electric charge? 0. 0 electric charge. 0 from that. Okay? Which means I can't SAS us. That's okay, because I have RCS. So point us... SAS off. Oh, that's the wrong way. Go this way. And then get our... Yes. Get those into the sun, please. Thank you. And then time warp to cheat. RCS back off. Alright, so now we're building some electric charge back up. What's the rule on back seating? This is Henry J. Oh, you can totally try and back seat. I just probably won't listen. We're going out to Minmus. I'm going to give us a little maneuver node here to try and figure out what corrections we need to make in order to get a nice encounter of Minmus. So spin me, spin me, spin me. And then give me like that. And if we decrease speed, where's our, like, at closest approach? That's what I'm looking for there. Don't worry about the app-waps anymore. Just want the closest approach. Okay, now push it back up. Separation. Don't know why you're doing all that shit. And because it did that shit, I lost my separation nodes. Which means I have to set it back up again. Here's your separation, separation, separation. Let's try pulling a little bit this way. Getting further away. Pull this way. Boy, I really wish you'd stop doing weird, crazy shit. That'd be cool, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that just be cool, though? There you go. Alright, we've got a periapse at Minmus. So I could have left it a better time, but I'd rather make a little, like, adjustment than try and fight for a precise thing on these fucking nodes and then burn it and then it doesn't work out anyway. So, right around there. And then what do we want to do? More or less? Okay. So a little bit more, and then it's going to be up or down. Oh, there we go. Looks like it was mostly up and down. God damn it. Pull from this side, so it'll go slow. Okay. So something like that will get us there. I think we could do it with less delta V, but I'm not concerned. We're halfway through the liquid fuel, transfer, landing, all that kind of stuff. I'm not concerned much. If I pull you... Ooh, yeah. Yeah, that gives me way more control. So then you down a bit more. And then less on the prograde. And we're hitting it again. Down some more. Oh, there we go. There we go. And then less on the prograde. No, more on the prograde. Where you at? Where you at, dog? We're hitting it right now, right? That's what's going on? Oh, we had a periapse there. 196. 40. Will you fucking hold the goddamn... I don't want to see that Minmus is how many days away. I want to see the goddamn periapse, you fucking piece of shit. I should have just taken what I had. Shouldn't I have? 3,000 in Minmus, fuck it. Fuck it. So we got a little 35.6 meter per second burn coming up in 13 minutes, 4 seconds of burn. So we'll do that nice and slow. But we will do it. F5 me. And it'd be lovely to be able to see what the fuck was happening when it's happening, but, you know, it's this game, so what are you gonna do? Focus on Minmus. Yes, it does make it a bit easier, but then you've also got to, like, come back here and be holding this, and I can't be asked. You know, by focusing on Minmus, then I have to get a Kerbal out of the pod and double-click on the pod in order to come back to it. Either that or press the tab button 16 times. So there's certain little things that are like, you know, I'll take one inconvenience to, you know, not have to deal with the other, because there are so many in this really shittily designed game. SAS back on. We have electricity again, right? Yes, we do. Alright, so pull me over to the target as we approach our burn. Thank you. And burning now. Need a full burn, really. And slow it down for the last of it. Okay, I went a little bit far on it. Let's see what we got. Are we hitting Minmus? I think we're hitting Minmus. Alright, fair enough. I could try... If I point the ship toward the... We're still in orbit of Kerbin right now. So if I point the ship... Yeah. Let's just hold your your angry triangle for me. And then I've got RCS on this thing. So the idea would be, with the RCS... Don't, in fact, SAS off. What is this? Periapse? Kerbin Periapse. Just figure out what I gotta do. Alright, focus Minmus. And go down here. And we'll figure out what we're doing. Okay, that's pretty equatorial. Like that. And then it would just be, I need more kind of prograde, actually. Let's RCS off, and then go toward the sky. That'll be where prograde is. Yeah, just hold your prograde for me. Okay. And then, once you're stable on the prograde, SAS off, stable-ish on the prograde, I can't be asked. I think I burn a little bit forward in order to make this work. So in fact, if I'm going to do that, don't bother with the RCS pawn. Just use prograde and do the slightest little burn. Alright, and to make this final burn, I'm going to thrust limit so that I can have more control. And we have a periapse. And we have a very low but safe. I'm going to go up just a touch more. Alright, yeah. Very low but safe periapse. Pretty goddamn equatorial with Minmus right there. Yeah, you really do have to focus Minmus. So now, the best way to get back is to get somebody out, double-click, and board, and then we're refocused. Didn't work. Double-click me, double-click me, double-click me, right-click me. No time warp, double-click, nope. Tab, 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 tab. Tab, 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 and we're back. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Kerbal. F5. We tried it. We tried double-clicking it with him outside. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, apparently. If you plan out your maneuvers ahead of time, you can save a lot of fuel. For example, if you get your periapsis at the height you want it before you enter Minmus gravitation, then you only need to make one burn to circularize your orbit. Yeah. So I'm trying to do it from way out where it costs almost nothing to, like, get exactly, you know, to get something nice anyway. Ooh, all of the Delta V has finally collapsed down into one tier, into the rocket that we're actually on for 954 meters per second. And did it just go up while we're sitting at a standstill? Did it just go up while we're sitting? Let me make sure you guys need to be pointed at the sun. Where's the sun? You are. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. F5 me, and we're heading to Minmus. Make sure we got that electric charge. In fact, let the game do it so that you can have the fun of, like, watching it as you come up toward it. So, Minmus? Minmus. Is this the side of the... I can't click on you? Can I not click on... I can't click on that. Alright, well, take me up to the... To the fucking... To somewhere. Take me to fucking somewhere. There you go. Warp here. And then we can watch. We can watch as we fly. Wow, there's the moon. Hi, moon. Hate this camera mode, though. Why do I hate this camera mode? Yeah. Moon and the Earth. Where's Minmus, though? Gotta be out here somewhere along the awful camera mode. It's very small still. Time warp complete? Okay. So now, can I warp to you? I gotta enter your SOI first. Alright, well then get me to the SOI, please. I will handle the warping, apparently. Wait, can I just click on Minmus Encounter and warp to here? Can I not Minmus Escape. Wait, but I could do that. Just do it manually, Pawn. The game is great. It's fucking great. Man, is it so great. Boom! We're coming to Minmus, baby. Oh, and there's a mission to be done out here. Well, what's the mission? Before I get any closer, what's the mission? Shall we find out? Let's go see. It's probably a satellite, and I didn't bring a probe or anything, but let's go find out. What the hell? Back to the tracking station. And we'll have a look. I needed to open another beer anyway. Yeah. Wow, that's a lot of green lines, isn't it? It's like a lot of green there. Damn! Damn with that comms. Damn, though. It is to put a satellite around Minmus? Well, we'll have a look anyway. We'll just see. We'll just see what it was. Maybe we somehow qualify, even though we don't. Mission control. Position satellite. Science data from space around Kerbin. Conduct atmosphere. Wait, did I already take it then? Position satellite in synchronous orbit of Kerbin. New unmanned probe. Okay, so it's a mission that I already have. Because I took it because I liked the idea of it. But it got us back here. Is there something important that it brought us back so that I would see and take it? Space around Kerbin. Satellite in Kerbin. Atmospheric surveys of Kerbin. Ferry VIP. The fucking moon for no money. Test the goddamn heat shield. Alright, that was a big waste of our time. But I needed a break. Does the contract require a probe core? Required unmanned. Are you suggesting that I kick the Kerbals out and fly the rest of the mission? Back to the Gingy one. Fly it. I like that idea. Oh shit, it was supposed to be unmanned. Everybody get out. What? Get out! I was just getting to that orbit and taking all your Kerbals out of the craft. No. Oh, and we're that close to Minmus, we can see it. We can see the little green snot bubble. Okay. I like our... Yeah, we're coming in at a nice angle and everything. Periaps is at a safe height. It changed a little bit from what we set it at. Go ahead and warp me up to here. And we'll be out here watching it. Welcome to Minmus, everyone. If you'll look out your left window, you'll see space. Mostly space is what we can see at this point, but I promise you, Minmus is underneath our butt presently. Why were we coming here again? Do we have missions that are related to this, or we want to plant a flag on Minmus? We want to bring green sandstone back? Where were we supposed to find it? Fuck. It was somewhere, it was in the contract. We'll have to look at that later. And science data from Minmus, transmitter recover. We're gonna recover, is the plan here. Okay. You guys go back down and show me my things that don't really help me right now. And then, again, because our engine is so weak, I am going to plot this. It probably won't have that much trouble, honestly, for getting the Minmus encounter, but I would like to know how much burn it's going to take. It's going to take a long fucking burn. Okay. And a fair whack of fucking Delta V to make it happen. Fair whack of it. Ah, and that's driving a periaps down and the apoaps up, so about there would give us circularization at around 10. At around 11. At around 11 and 9. At around 11 and 10. At around 11 and 10. No. At around 11 and 10. You're being a dick, Paul. Alright, but yeah, that's a minute 20-second long burn, cost of 188.7 meters per second Delta V. In order to get it done, we have lots of fucking Delta V in this thing, which is good, because we might want to bounce around Minmus a bit once we're there. So I'm gonna warp to here. And just make sure that we're not getting too close for me to have the time to burn. Alright. Hello, Minmus. We're back. We're back. Remember when we came and orbited you before? We're gonna do that again, and then we're gonna do some more interesting things. Mainly involving landing on you, and then maybe driving around on you, collecting science on you. Oh, think of the fun we'll have together, Minmus, you and me. F5. So at a minute 20 second burn, that's 60, that's 80 seconds, so we want 40 seconds is when we want to make that burn, and it's going to be mainly on the retrograde, but again, may require targeting. We'll see. We'll see when we're there. 40 seconds on the burn. Yeah. Actually, stability assist, and I will put you on the target, and we'll burn there. To the flat spots. That would be a good idea to land on the flat spots. Although we do have wheels on this, so maybe it would be a better idea to land on the top, and then we can just. It would be fun anyway. We're not allowed to have fun. It's Kerbal Space Program. What am I talking about? Hey Ken, what to go to a huge snot ball in space that is a damn moon? Me too. Me too. I bet your car will fall over because of the hills. Probably. It's very heavy. But it is Minmus. Oh, we're coming up on it. We're coming up on the burn. I'll start a little early, because I want to end a little late. Oh, shit. Is that correct? If I de-thrust limit... yeah, okay, never mind. I had the thrust limiter down, that's why it was going to take so long. Alright, fuck this up. Fuck this up. I wanted to know if it accounted for the thrust limiting that you'd put on the engine or not, and now I do. Now I do. Now I know, and knowing is half the battle, so I'm told. So said G.I. Joe. What are you doing? We need to burn now. Burn now. Yes. 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 Full retro at this point. Don't worry about it, and I will control this as we come down. And we've got 11.9 and 9.9. Beautiful. Lovely. We have orbit of Minmus. Goodbye. It's complete. What do you mean it's locked? Because we don't have communication? I got a fucking Kerbal on board. I think you can do the math. Give me the view that doesn't suck. There you go. Holy! Shit's tall on Minmus, isn't it? I think we're okay. Just put on the, land radar. Oh, wow, we're going over a very tall part. But we are going over it and around. Where do we want to land on Minmus? You know, the ice flats are nice and all, but they're kind of all in the dark right now. You know, we want the ice flats. That said, I think we should land, like, one of the higher ones, one of the higher areas first, and then come down to the ice flats. We've got Delta V for that. We're going to do some hopping. So I think we should land, you know, and then we can get the shores as we pass. Well, we can't get the shores, but we could, we're going to do a lot here. We're going to do a lot. So we're going to go around the dark side of Minmus for a moment, and then, which way do you spin, Minmus? Which way? You rotate... I don't really fucking know. Let's just hang out in Minmus and try to get a sense for Minmus. You do you, Bay, while I F5, and then we go. Round. Roundy round. So, Minmus, which way are you spinning? You're spinning this way. Alright, so then we'd want to land on one of these ice flats. And it'll actually be a good time, too. And they're kind of low. Yeah, they're kind of low. You know what we should do? How much Delta V do you think you've got, buddy? Because what we could do is we could try and land, like, up here in what will probably be called the Highlands, and then, you know, the Midlands, and then down on the... There's so much we could do. There's so many things. Put the thrust limit back on again. Good call. Good call. Good call. Just some amount of thrust limiting is a good idea with this. In fact, pin that up and hold it over here for me for laters. But yeah. Yeah? Yeah. What, I wish I knew what the height of the terrain was there. Let's just watch. Just watch as we come over. My god, Minmus. You're fucking gorgeous. Has anyone ever told you, Minmus? You're goddamn beautiful. Have you seen the moon? Fuck, man. Ugly piece of shit nobody wants anything to do with. Look at you, though. Hot. Sexy. And hot. Land on the day side. Yes, that would be the idea, wouldn't it? But it's spinning this way, so if we land over here, it will be morning on Minmus, and then we'll have even more day ahead of us. Oh, look at how fucking flat that was. Okay, look ahead, Pawn, and the next flat spot that you see, we're going to try a landing on. It's Minmus. Surely you can do a Minmus landing. We've got the retrograde hold for when I depause, when I unpause. And you can't zoom out to look over a planet. I mean, I could, but I'm not gonna. Not gonna. 7,200. Okay, we're going up again. I want to land on, like, the tall parts for those kind of readings, so we're going to try that right now. So, burning, retrograde. Go ahead and get our, the sky above us on the ball. We're going to burn retrograde here. Gotta go, says Henry J. Alright, have a good night. 1 to 2 hours till abortion. What do you mean, abortion? There's no abortion. Let's have our landing legs deployed. I'm burning all too slowly right now. Let's fucking get her done. Yeah, go ahead and... Oh, well, you've got it on low thrust. Yeah. I'll leave it there. That's A-okay. But I wanna land, you know, somewhat kind of around here. And I don't want or follow retrograde at this point. I actually want to just burn us so that we stop moving around the planet and then or around the moon, and then we can, you know, we can fall on it. It's gonna take a while. Gonna take a while. You can follow retrograde now, and I'm gonna warp. What's that light for? Does that mean, oh my god, you're gonna die? Is that what that's for? Because I could imagine that. Okay, get on the retrograde. I'll F5 from here. 647 meters per second of delta V remaining. With the RCS, just, I'm curious. Yeah, okay. But we want to use that for, like, driving and shit like that, so I won't use, you know, much of it. So, regaining speed toward the surface, which is why you want to do all this burn at once, but it's very hard to do, you know, from a good height. 70 meters per second at 2K, we'll probably be alright. Probably, maybe. 1,500 meters. 1,400 meters. 1,200 meters. Okay, going to stability assist. I want to push our retrograde up to the top of the ball, so that we're just landing. We're just coming straight down is the idea there. So now retrograde. And then... yeah. Basically drop the engines. Back onto stability assist. Why is this... it's the wrong... I don't understand. Pull it. Why are we still... We're in orbital readings. I need surface. Fuck. Alright, I'm doing this by eye, apparently. It never switched over to surface. It's supposed to sort of handle itself, and it didn't. So, get me hovering. X, 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 R, R, R. Nope. 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 We're fine. It's a perfect landing. It's a perfect Minmus landing. This is how they all go. How they all look. Yep. Yep. Just like that. And we're set down. SAS off. Perfect. Nailed it. Nailed it. How'd I do with monoprop? Perfect. Never seen a landing so good. Get right down to it.
Ronan on.
Thank you, piece of scabies. Turn those lights on. Oh,
We have
turn them off.
landed. Thank you for flying Pawn Space. Hope you had enjoyed the flight.
Thank you very much, little magnets. Yes, we are on the ground. I'm turning off the landing lights. And I guess I'm going to deploy the, wheels. The wheels don't quite reach without the landing lights. Oh, perfect. Oh, perfect. All right, so turn the brakes on. And then gear. We have a Minmus car, ladies and gentlemen. The car on Minmus. We're here. Okay. And we saw how I steered when it wasn't so there's that. All right, pull me out that science because we've got a lot to do, haven't we? There's a lot of fucking work to be done here today. Let's get just a beauty shot first off. We also got to look around for like green rocks and shit, apparently. Right? Ah. Oh, is that a green rock or is it just one that doesn't actually exist? Can you actually, like, go to the rock? Is it just, like, go to the rocks themselves and do things? Is that how they did that? Or we'll find out, won't we? So let's do the science that we can from on board inside. So start with crew report from landed on Minmus. 15 science, that's worth. Atmospheric pressure scan, collected and recorded, no interesting text to read. Jesus Christ, worth 36 if we can recover it. Bring it back to Kerbin. Temperature scan, worth 24. Also, no interesting text. Jesus fucking Christ. Just get some people to write some stuff up. You don't have fans, community that would do this for you? Let's do the mystery goo observation. Remember, we can reset everything we've got on this craft because we brought a scientist. We observe the goo. Well, thank you for the novel. 30 science for that. Material studies got to be something on Minmus. From the Midlands. Well, the material samples were processed. You began to turn your thoughts. You began to turn your thoughts to how much Minmus looks like a mint like a mint dessert, and have discovered that you are now hungry and verklempt. 75 science, that alone would be worth if we took it back to Kerbin. We have 536 meters per second of Delta V left in this craft, and by the way, there's a whole nother craft built onto this craft. For return, we're leaving this year. And finally, an EVA report. No, fuck you. Fuck you. You're not the scientist. Get B. B. Fuck, I hit B several times. Goddamn game. You're not the scientist. It's the light guy 89. His is... Why are you popping out up top? Okay, I didn't realize that you... Alright, EVA report. You feel a bit like a superhero when you jump in the low gravity. Do I, though? How do you know? Let me give it a try. Woo! And land it. Boom! Oh, the light guy 89 sticks the fucking landing and everything. Son of a bitch. Surface sample. Surface sample. Surface seems to consist of tiny crystal-like grains, very pretty but probably not edible. That is 90 science. Damn! Shit, I bet the damned hatch is blocked by the RCS port. Oh. No. No, it wouldn't be that. That's okay. He doesn't have to actually get in the thing at any... Yeah, he kind of does, doesn't he? But don't, wait. Wait. Wait, no, before I know, it doesn't matter. It's time to plant a flag. Before I know that this fucking bullshit, cock-sucking, shit-eating, dick-licking fucking game has fucked me over again. Before I know, we have a mission to plant a... What? Why are you still up? Nobody cares. Go away. I'm in EVA mode. You still got to... Before I know, we have a mission to plant a flag on Minmus. Do it. Yes, in the right direction, but also, again, backlit. We need the sunny side is what we're looking for. Fucker. First, Minmus tour. The, damned door sticks on the pod. Damn door sticks on the pod. Tell the engineers. Fucking game. If that's gonna be the case, fuck it. I'm done. I'm not even going to doing it. Fuck it. Wow, you actually... Okay, so you do like 2 reasonably speeded steps and then... Right, so that's not gonna work. So RCS, and then up, and in. F. I pressed F while you were like a meter away from the fucking thing. But the F was up, you know? So get me here. F. There you go. Board. Cannot board a full module. What? Are there 2 the Light Guy 89s now? What the fuck is going on here? You may be able to get people out of the docking port. That's a good thought, Jermasian. Unfortunately, we can't test it without taking away the working hatch. So it says board, and it says cannot board a full module. Board. Board. Goddamn, I'm bored. Hang on. Let's see. So we've done the plant a flag on Minmus mission. Hooray. Fuck off. Now, you. What are you? 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 No. Alright, none of that does it. I was like, because I got ship manifest, it allows me to move people around and stuff. Was the wrong person in the wrong part of the ship or something? Let's switch back to the ship. Maybe it's just that Jeb is sitting in the wrong seat. You know? Maybe that's all it is. So Jeb, which wouldn't make any goddamn sense. I put him in the right seat. Jeb. Are we not? We're controlling the flag? That's the light guy. Here's Jeb. Jeb, where are you? How do I do this? How do I, like, would it be from you? And then transfer crew. Transfer... Okay, that's fair that it made a lot of sound, because that would have been a lot to try and squeeze your way through the fucking throttle, the engine vent there, so, fair enough that it made that noise. So you, now, if I control the light guy, board, he can enter and exit it. Jeb was in the wrong part of the craft and flying the whole time anyway? Maybe I made the wrong part the root part? When we were switching everything around, I never switched it back to the top one? So we were steering from the wrong thing the whole time. I love that explanation. Because that means that we can actually still run the mission. It didn't block the door. It didn't block the door. Jeb gets out through the bottom, apparently, right now. Or he would have, but now we've got the Light Guy 89, and he gets it. So that's... Wait a second, did we just do all this? We did all the science, we planted a flag. Is it time to drive around on Minmus? Is it? At least it was pointed the right way. You built off the lander can, so it was the top part in the crew list. Apparently so. Apparently so. Well, I was flipping it around. Yep. Alright, so where are we on Minmus again? That's us? There? That's us. We want to drive to that way. Northwest. And the west would be to the 270? To the 270. Okay? It's actually going to be hard to know which direction we're going because of the orientation of the ball, at least for me. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. So, can I make this thing roll? I'm going to turn the brakes off, and it should just start rolling down the hill, and it is. And I can steer from the front. Okay, that's the wrong direction. We would want reaction wheels off for this, actually. Ah, I should have made that like a toggleable thing. Whoa, that's the flag. We hit the... I didn't realize the flag had physics. Flag's got physics, everybody. There's flag physics. What? So, toggle torque. Reaction wheels are disabled on that one. Toggle torque. Reaction wheels are disabled on that one. Do we have extra reaction wheels on here? We don't. Okay, so R. I. Yes, I backs us up. Okay. And then R off. And then we just spin this way. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, I'm liking this. I'm liking this. I mean, it's not going to be very helpful. No, to the right. To the... Why do you keep sliding that way? Oh, it's I need to go left to go right here. Brilliant. Can I invert the controls on that after building the ship? Because that's great. That is definitely great. Steering direction normal, inverted. Yes, there we go. Right to go left. We got it. We got it. And we could just take the speed and head down the hill. We already got 1.2 meters per second. And I think we're headed in a direction. Where's the sun, I guess, is what... Somebody get me fucking compass. A stellar compass, you know? Where is the sun? Turn the lights off. It's a bleeding day, my friend. Where's... Sun's directly overhead. It's noon, so that wouldn't help me at all. Anybody know which direction we're going? Anybody have any idea how this would work? This is so fucking dangerous, too, with this weird top-heavy ship to be rolling across the surface of Minmus like this. Hold on, do you realize you're driving backwards? Am I? Because this is what I think of as the front of the ship, anyway. You know? F5. Can't, well, driving over the surface. Alright, well, I probably did it before we got started. 1 a.m.? It's 1 a.m., is it? I just showed up again 4 hours late at 1 a.m. Hello, Hologram 1. I see you there. About as stable as Clarkson's... Once we lose this part of things, you know, and it goes home, then we'll be more stable. We can move around. Problem is, we got to do the whole mission dragging this around, because he's the guy who takes the science home. Although with all the Delta V he'll have, we could just drop him off, leave him somewhere he could come, land next to us, pick it up. Once we're done, make it easier to ride around. It's still going to be really, you know... It's going to be great. That blue panel with the RCS ports plastered over it is the window. So that's forward, huh? I don't know what direction we're actually traveling in right now. Does anyone have any clue? How would I read the ball and what we're doing in order to, like, know? Can I, like, change the way the balls? What if the ball balled differently? You know? If I had put on a different part, then I could, you know, change control to here or something like that, but I didn't. So there's that. We could control from here. Control from here. Did that change the ball any? I go back to you and I control from here. No, it's not changing the ball for me. Okay. We do have this nice little hill that's, you know, 5 point some meters per second. I'm a little bit afraid, though, of just hitting the brakes. as a good person would be. Change the control point. Do I have anything that I could? That would be like... Ooh. What about you? Aim camera, RCS enabled, remove symmetry, show actuation toggles. What about you? What about you? You. Control point default. Control point reversed. Control point default. I don't have anything that I can use as a control. They're all pointing in the same direction. Oh, Jesus, look out for the rocks! That last I knew didn't have any physics, so it's kind of okay. We're looking for... What's the other thing we need? Green sandstone on Minmus back to Kerbin. I've never seen that. I presume that's an object that's out here that we go and collect. And I mean, we're entering a field of stones. So, is it just like one of these little things, or is it something special that we gotta find? Are we on a fucking hunt? What are we doing? What are we doing? Next to control from here on the lander can is a button saying control point. And somewhere should be an option to change to airplane control mode on your gray thing. On my gray thing? in control mode? Orbit, surface, HDG. So control from here is control point default, control fault. It just reverses or not. Vessel naming, auto struck, aim camera, reaction wheels. Yeah. Yeah, if there's a way, then I don't know. That bit under the staging, over here, orbital info. I'd need a target for that. Docking mode. Toggle map, maneuver node. Don't display the staging, back out of docking mode. Back over to you. Advanced orbital info. One of those should let you switch to aircraft controls. Will you figure out which one it is? You tell me, because I don't fucking see it. We're going down, this hill we're getting some fucking speed here. If I were to turn us ever so slightly right now, would we be okay? Or would I have to suddenly fire the engines to stop us from colliding into the surface of Minmus? Okay, yeah, it definitely wants to lift that wheel up. Definitely likes that wheel lifting. Oh, turn, you'll be fine. Yeah, I was fine there. Yeah, we're 3 wheels is more than enough wheels on the surface of Minmus when you get down to it. Recreate the Wallet and Grommet train chase in KSP. Hell yeah. Brakes at 10%. Brakes at actually, you're 10%, and then you're like 20%. We want more brakes in the back than in the front. Is that right? Yeah, it'll help a little bit. Oh shit, there's a rock. Are they still physicsless? I'm just gonna avoid them in case they're not still physicsless. Okay, nope, we're fine. We're fine. There we go. Avoided the rock. Though. There we go. Yep, got it. We're good. Nope, what did you do? Didn't need that part. Didn't need that. You're okay, didn't need that. We're good. I had to do it once, right? SAS on. The Gingy has no operational SAS modules and no pilots aboard. Oh, fuck. It's supposed to be an RCS control code. Bring in those. We can write it. We got RCS, okay? Boom, boom, boom. And then that, and then, yeah, got it. Right, and then, No, that doesn't do that. What's the things for his O and P or something? Oh, shit. We got it. We got the gimbal lock. There you go. Nope, the other way. Yeah, nope. Yep. Just you. Nope, that's the wrong one. There's the one. There's the one. And boom. Nope, wrong one. Nope, that's also the wrong one. No, you just pull. No, the other way. Other way. And do you see the other vessel bouncing around in the distance? It's good to know that this can survive a bit of rolling. Roll majigger. There we go. And then you, yep, just one little flip. Yep, and then nope, and then almost got it, nearly. Just nope, wrong way, like that, and then no, those don't really work for that, and boom, and we're up on our side. Nope, that way. There we go, spin, no, can't spin. Nope, the other way, there we go, got it. Can't rotate though. Okay, so we'll just do one more flip. And stick the landing. Pull in the wheels. Nope, that was, you had it, okay, no, just one more roll. And nearly one more, just right, and there we go. Perfect. No, you did it, no, almost. Hang on. Fuck it. I just want to get it landed once. Just land it, set it down, you'll be fine. No, that way. No, that way now. That way now. Yep. Now. Nope. Okay. And landed an upright. That's the opposite direction of what you wanted to do. Nope, didn't quite. Right, we'll just roll her. And then opposing force. Nope, didn't, right, roll her one more time. And then opposing force. Shit, we're spinning again. Okay, one more roll. One more, just the one though. Just the two rolls. And then fucking nailed it, bro. Nailed it. Nailed it. Nailed it. Nailed it. Nailed it. It is nailed. This is what nailed looks like. Boom. Boom. Did it. And it only cost me almost all of our Mun Outpost.
We have landed. Thank you for flying Pawn Space. Hope you had enjoyed the flight.
That never happened. That never happened. Oh yeah, if I had reaction wheels, that would have made it help. That would have helped with that, but I had turned them all off. So we're back to where we started. I still don't know, like, which direction, you know, like, how I would even know what direction I'm going while I'm steering this fucking thing. Almost all of our monoprop and Jeb's return. That's all that mattered, was the monoprop. Jeb being stranded somewhere on the moon, what are you gonna do? On Minmus. Minmus is a moon. So what we want to do, because we got all the science here, is we want to, like, basically go over there. Which would be to the east, which would be 90 degrees. That'd be to the west, which would be 270 on my ball. So we're gonna go just on the west, and we'll go over there. But we're gonna fly there. We're not gonna drive there. Okay? So we're F5, we're ready to go. We've got all the science. Science. Good. Actually, before we do that, let's have the Light Guy 89 get back out, and let's have him reset the things that need to be reset. Collect the data. Yeah, remove the data. Are you not the one I opened? Must be this one. Collect the data. Yes, remove the data, restore the data. And restore you as well. And, take the data out of you. Take the data out of you. And is that all of the... Hopefully that is all the science equipment, because it's all, like, very convenient for me to be able to grab from the ladder there. When we reboard, everything's ready to be used again. F5 one more time. Lights off, lights on. That'll give me the landing lights again. We'll turn them off, we'll turn them back on when we're going to land. But F5, take hard mode out of your stream descriptions, piece of games. Come on, every now and then we gotta have some fucking fun around here. If I was really playing hard mode, I wouldn't even try to roll across the surface of Kerbin. I'm playing the game in hard mode without reverting when it matters. You know, when it's going to cost me money, when it's going to kill people. But when it's going to, like, make this already tedious, often tedious to play game, more tedious? Fuck that. No fun allowed. Yeah, I know. That's the standard of Kerbal. So, we're going to try this now. I want the landing gear back out. Okay, yeah, that's just... I don't have the reaction wheels enabled, or do I? Did I turn them all off before I did that? Reaction wheels, normal. Okay, they are operating. So, SAS is on. If I wanted to, yes, the reaction... Confirm that they're working everywhere. Reaction wheels, normal. I did not, yeah. So, retract the wheels. And we are going to take off and roll to our 70. F5 one more time, just make sure, like, everything looks good to you. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Go. Take off and roll to the 270. Don't want to make height, really. We're already at a very high point on Minmus. So get me down here, pull that prograde over, stop, and see where we're going. Okay, we don't have any, we're not going anywhere right now. So, burn, full throttle. 270, we're heading out there. Keep the apoaps ahead of you. But don't let it get, well, yeah, let it get too far ahead of you. How much liquid fuel do we got? We got lots. We got lots. So I want to go over here, and we want to land the ice flats, but I would love to land somewhere in there as well. So we'll have a, you know, look, this is as close as I can get to Minmus. It's just a small body. 400 meters per second now. Apoaps is definitely pulling away from us. I'm going to nose down a little bit. We just want to get there. Okay. Okay. So we'll probably have to burn up a little bit to stay aloft on this. 142 meters per second. A delta V we got to scrub back off. But go ahead and pull the landing legs back in. We'll get skyward. And should we do surface? Surface. So now if I were to nose down with it like that, then that is nosing down. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. And surface readings of our height and everything, how we looking on, like, actually clearing it by the radar, or by the map mode. We're not going to clear everything that we want with this. But it should be okay, or not. Just blow us up a little bit, as needed. And are we going in the direction that the wheels would want to be? Yes, seems as though we are. Wish I knew which areas, you know, as we're passing over them, are different. You know, Moon's Midlands, Minmus's Midlands, Minmus's Flatlands, Minmus's Highlands. We can obviously see the fucking flatlands. We can see the ice lakes. But, did you move all the science into the capsule before you cleaned the experiments? I did. It is in the can, as Jamasian says. Review, stored data, there's 6 of them. 6 of them in there. Should be everything. Here we go over some bumpy terrain. Some very bumpy terrain. Looks like we're gonna clear it. T? No. T, there. Yeah, we're definitely gonna clear it, and we would be coming down on the ice flats, and we have a clear, like, trajectory for it. Slopes, however, is another thing that we would like to get, I would like to get. And it'll be on the way to the flats. So we'll just see what's ahead of us and decide when we want to try and burn it back down. We got 359 meters per second of delta V to burn. We have to scrub 150 some of what we've got right here, so we've got double what we need, and then some. And we're going to need probably all of it for a landing, because just the way that I land and, you know. It's hard. It's really fucking hard. The ideal landing would be like a consistent burn throughout the entire thing, that just like... And it's impossible. Except for like SpaceX computer, maybe. Something like that. Man, we made a lot of height there. 2,275, but we do have to clear this hill above us, and then there's a little river. That stuff. Do you think I could maybe drive from the flats up to the shores, up to the whatever they are? Are they called shores? Pawn. The window of the lander can is the top of the nav ball. Not here. That's the top of the nav ball. I'm pointed at the top, and that's not. No, I don't think of it like that. Is that right? What do you mean? What do you mean? Ah, yes, here come the ice flats, and I think there's a good chance to, like, land right in there. So find your retrograde, Mr. Jebediah. Thank you. And let's start burning for an early landing that we can then roll down. Okay, now do the spy eye. Okay. If the lander can window was the nav ball, it'd be on the horizon. Yeah, that's what I think of it as, but it could just be a different way of thinking of it. I don't know. Did you move all the signs? Yes, I did. We're going down here. I will warp a bit. And I would like to land sooner than this, where we're going to land now, so... Burning a little bit more retrograde. Still want to be falling, though. We're apparently 2,000 friggin' meters up. That's crazy. 3,200 by orbital, 2,500. Here's my shadow. Me. And my shadow. Going toward the ice flats. And trying to not actually land on them, because the area where the two places join is sometimes a little bit, it's not quite right and stuff. So we could actually be considered on the ice flats even once we cross over that. I mean, it's a lot of terrain for them to have to map and stuff. I can. It's not a. I mean, I can complain. I can always complain. 65 meters per second of delta V left to burn. Again, I would really like to... I'm going to go stability cis instead of retrograde at this point. Try and slow us down a bit so that we're definitely coming down on not ice flats. And then you can get on your retrograde again. Redeploy the gear. Turn on our landing lights. Okay, at 40 meters per second in this height. Definitely want to burn that so that we're just coming straight down now. We're coming straight down now. Get to here. Shoot back to there. Okay, stop. Find your retrograde. You can come straight down now, Mr. Jeb. Right up until we're landed, at which point I just need you to not fuck. Don't fuck, whatever you do. 171 meters per second. Delta V left here. We're still okay. Just being careful. Rather be careful than dead. Oh, hello. Hello. And we have the gentlest touchdown in the history of Kerbal Space Program. On this channel, anyway. Boom! SAS off. Beautiful fucking landing. And look at how beautiful that is. Oh!
We have landed. Thank you for flying Pawn Space. Hope you had enjoyed the flight.
God, it's just, we're in the valley of the, you know, with the thighs and the... I've seen this shot before. F5 one more time. That's 139 meters per second of delta V still left in this little lander pod, and that's not counting everything that's in here that we could actually siphon a little bit off of. Thank you again, little magnets. Nice landing, dude, right? It worked. It was good. Crew report me from here. This is the lowlands. It's not even the slopes. I wonder if there will be slopes between lowlands and that. Probably not. They probably need to be steeper. Who cares? Lowlands for 15 science. We had flop and dreidel bop. 36 science for that. Temperature scan, another 24 for that. Mystery goo observation. I'm observing the goo still. Material study, gonna be the same as last time, right? They were, and I'd love to have a mint dessert, and now I'm hungry, yep, and then. Light guy, you're the one to step out, because you are my scientist, man. Give me an EVA report. Yeah, bit of a hero when we jump around, but we're not doing any of that. And the surface sample. Don't fucking knock the ship over. That's totally a thing that could happen. Surface sample. Yep, tiny crystal-like grains, probably not edible, but, you know, you're gonna try anyway. I got you. You're a Kerbal. I get it. F. B. Beautiful. F. Beautiful. All right. So once again, let's just turn all the lights off. And then if I turn them back on, I should have taken those off of the lights. They'll always turn on. You know. So what are we gonna do now? We're going to F5, and I'm going to legitimately try and just drive down there. So, deploy the wheels. Brakes are on. Wheels are not engaged. Give us lighting. There we go. We're lighting the way forward with our landing legs, our wheels, and now gear, retract. We are now on the wheels with brakes on. And we're going to head down into them there slopes. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for this shit? Brakes off. RCS. H. Not H. I. Not I. K. 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 And what's that? The fuck is that? We didn't get a stone, though. We did not get a green stone. I need to look at that contract and see where it said it's supposed to be. We just might not get it done this time. I don't know where I'd find them. What is that, though? There's something big up there. We'll look into it another day. I don't know. What is that? What the fuck is that? Alright. Ours, F5. Wait, no. F2. So I can see again. We can't F5 while we're doing that sort of a thing. I'm gonna need some SAS from you, but not from the other one in case I, try and steer this at all. So reaction wheels, let's say, SAS only, pilot only. They're normal, but I want to toggle the torque on you. I don't want to be torquing from there. Torquing from here, okay. It's low, and I might need it a little bit. But mainly I just want to drive down this hill. Did I configure the brakes? No, not in this version of reality. So the rear brakes 20%, the front brakes 10. And if I were to brake, it's not really slowing us down. It's very, very subtly slowing us down. So I'm gonna drag you up to 40 and 20. Yes, that's slowing us down subtly, which is basically what I want at this point, considering that we've still got this guy attached to us. So I have the ability to slow our roll, yo, but I don't need to now. So go ahead and make some speed. Investigate. What's that? What is that? Oh yeah, investigate. What the fuck was that? Was it just a big rock like that? It looks like something, though. It looks like a landed vessel. It's probably just a big rock. But it's so, pointy, isn't it? Don't you see that as being quite pointy? It's very odd. Go faster, do the speed. We're definitely doing the speed. I'm slowing it down a bit. I'm gonna slow it down a bit. 8 meters per second is top speed for this craft in this configuration. Until this guy gets the fuck off the top of us. God, this place looks so fucking cool, though. Look at it. Minmus is such a good fucking moon. Why'd they have to make the moon? Who even gives a fuck, You parallel everything to the real world. Real world sucks. Only reason for the moon is fucking military strategy or some shit. Nobody gives a fuck about fucking moon. Make more Minmices. Minmuses. Is that a monolith? There's something out there. I don't even know what I saw exactly, but I saw something. It might not have even been that. It might have been a little bit over I'm not sure. It's Bigfoot is what it is. Slow it down. Slow your roll, son. Slow your roll as we approach. Look at the fucking Kerbals. I haven't even noticed them. Look at them. You having fun? I'm having fun. Everybody's having fun at this point. Hey, what's it look like? Check outside. What do we got? Basically the ground behind you, huh? What about Jeb? What about Jeb? Huh? What do you see? Yeah, you can't see. Oh, actually you can. Okay. Brakes. What's that? What's that behind us? Brakes. Okay. Just roll down the hill. If we could do a crew report over Minmus's, like, slopes or something, it would have told me. So, yeah. We can't. We don't. Mint ice cream moon. It's so cool. Who cares about the fucking moon, you know? Wait till you get to Lathe, to be honest. Well, I'm supposed to colonize it for the 69 420 reward or something. Let's see how, like, perfect the transition is. Boom! Right there. Right goddamn there, and we've got a transition. All right, brakes on full, and you could stop us when you stop us. I will maybe just a bit more, up to 60. No, okay, 60 and 40. Okay, but you're not actually touching the ground anymore, so let's do like 45 on you and 30 on you, I think is the best I'm willing to do. It's the most. All right, we've come to a full and complete stop. Thank you for purveying the Ronin Polns go-karts on Minmus program. And for your money in particular. So many things to be gathered, and there's not even, they all need to be reset and whatnot. So the light guy, 89, step outside for me. I'm gonna... Don't hide. Don't fucking hide, you little coward. Take the data out of there. Take the data out of here. Remove the data. Restore the canister. Yeah, I can't read it because of the things. You over there, collect the data. Let's remove the data. Restore the data. Restore the majigger anyway. And then out of here as well. Take that data. And reboard. And we have everything to do again. This time at... There's no crew report. What about the crew report? Ah, light guy 89, get out. Why do you keep switching around like that? Get out. I want you to take the data out of the pod and put it back in. Now there's a crew report. This fucking game. Crew report me, we are at Minmus's Greater Flats. And it's just still going, isn't it? And then temperature scan me. Thank you. Atmospheric pressure scan me. Thank you. Materials study me. Well, the material samples were processed. You're hungry and it's a dessert. Yes. And mystery goo observation. We observed it. And then the light guy 89. Out. Quit flipping me around to the wrong goddamn side. You're gonna get down. It makes more sense when you get down. EVA report for 24. Feel a bit like a superhero. Okay. Surface sample, 90. Right. And then... Oh, you sneak a taste of the surface sample. Nope, it definitely is not made of delicious dessert products. I almost didn't notice because so much of them are copies, I think that one might be slightly different. All right, and then you jump, and it's another EVA report you can't take because you've already got one. Okay, that's a lot. That's, yep. It's fine, we gotta we turn around, we H, or no, we shift. Shift. F. And store your experiments, and jump off. And you should be able to now do another EVA report, buddy. EVA report. Okay, it didn't register it. My mod didn't register it, but I knew that it was there. RCS back out. Cute. Why can't I hear your thrusters in vacuum? Damn it. F. B. You have collected cannot be stored. Are you sure you want to continue? Which ones would that be? Well, now you're making me wonder about what the fuck's going on here. Which of these would that be? Light Guy 89, get back out. Yeah, see now it says you can do that EVA report. EVA report, get it. Okay, fucking come back down, because I can't be asked now. What the fuck's going on? EVA report, you already have it. Well, this time the science thing said I could take it again. F. B. B for balls? What is going on here? It's fine. It's fine. Is it fine? It's fine. Like 89, one more time I need you to step outside. And let's reset everything. Okay, so collect the data. Remove it. Restore it. Collect the data. Remove it. Restore it. Take the data. Take the data. Take the data. And then reboard. And that's just gonna go and go and go and go for a bit, I think. It's a lot of fucking science we've got in our pockets right now. Spread the science as much as possible, yeah. Go put all the science into the upper stage anyway. Yeah, it will go up there. So we're on the Greater Flats. I did actually want to go exploring and see what the hell it was that I saw that was just over the surface there. Like 89, you're the scientist? Let's go. Let's go, okay? We're gonna head out in this general direction and see what it was that I saw. And the other thing is I'm gonna land on one of these rocks, and we're gonna try and find out, like, I've never seen this mission before to bring a green sandstone back. So is that a green sandstone? Is this a green sandstone? Do you actually go to the sandstones and you can collect them? Because that's interesting to me if it is. And if it isn't, then, you know, fuck all y'all bitches. Fuck all y'all hoes. Really. I should keep an eye on his EVA propellant. Oh, you got tons of this stuff. So go. I don't want to be sitting here waiting for you for ages. Is that just an oddly shaped rock? Because it really is an oddly shaped rock, isn't it? Doesn't it look different than all the others? The others are smooth and round and, you know... This one has, like, it's darker. Like, the shadow is harsher on that than it is on anything else. Is this maybe the green sandstone that we're here to collect? What is it? It's definitely different. It's not a rock. I still don't know what it is, and I'm almost on top of the fucking thing. It can't be a rock, because the shadow's just completely different. What is this? Does it have, like, a fucking tracking thing on it? What am I looking at? Slow down. This must be the green sandstone shit. Wow. This is cool. I'm glad that they did this. It's also in the shape of, like, a fucking demonic being. I don't know if you noticed, but I noticed. Jesus Christ, look at the lips on that guy and the eyes. I don't want to fuck with him. And he's already giving you the middle finger. Fuck me. It is green. Yeah, it's very green. It's incredibly green over here. Go ahead and just fucking land, buddy. Wow. Look at the scale. Damn. Damn. This is fucking cool. That's a good addition. Do more of that in KSP2. This is cool. All right, so F2 out, and then what would I do? Do I right click on it? It's a thing. It's physical too. What? You. Take a surface sample? Maybe I have to get on top of it and then take a surface sample. Get right on top of it, baby. We don't need to climb. We can fly. It's just Greater Flats still, which we've already got. Huh. but it's a physical thing. What am I supposed to do for the, bring a green sandstone on Minmus back to Kerbin. Do I need tools? Do I have to drill it? Take it anyway. Yeah, I'll take it anyway, sure. I'm gonna plant a flag on it, actually. I just take a surface sample, sure, go ahead. It did not clear that contract. Well, I'd have to bring it back, though, so it wouldn't count it until I did. EVA report from standing on top of the big green stone. Oh, man, if this were a mission, you had to come out here and, you know, click on your Kerbal and then something, something in the other, that'd be great. What did you just do? What did you just do? Dancy man? Dancing on the... Alright, that's fair enough. This is fun. This is very fun. F5 from here. I don't get it. Oh! I don't know what your symbols are, you know? What do you want? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe if I walk around on it a little bit more, maybe on the other side of it, it'll be... I think we're gonna need the monoprop, or else you're just gonna end up bouncing and shit. What about that? That's a very, very high res spot on it. F, climb it. No? Climbing it doesn't, nothing? Nothing? Top it, then put flag on it. I'm definitely gonna do that. We'll climb it. Yeah. 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 Fucking motherfucker, goddamn, come out here to see green sandstone, and there's a new green rock I've never seen before. It looks like it's gotta be the fucking sandstone, but it ain't fucking sandstone for some goddamn reason. I gotta climb the fucking thing. And then some asshole wants me to put a fucking flag on the top of this thing. Okay, stop. Oof, this is gonna be hard. I'm gonna have to actually adjust you like so. And then, can I turn you? Turn you. And plant a flag. Hey! Alright. Site name. Okay. You might see some actual ship components for this. Am I supposed to, like, drill the thing? I've seen people have something on a rover scan things in the expansions. There's a way you could scan it with something? Really? I don't know. I have no idea. What if I removed my helmet? That'd be fine, right? Review sample, review report. What if I deployed my chute? That would be helpful in this situation? Inventory. So I'll just... Maybe I was supposed to bring a fucking shovel. I don't know. Did you ever look at what it was? What do you mean? Remember the really weird big box thing from the science tree? You might need that. No, I didn't look at what it was. I don't really know. Okay, well, it's a thing. I noticed it from afar. So there's that. I'm curious to see if anything counts as, like, Minmus's slopes around here. How much, monoprop have we got? When we get to the point where it's like 2.5, then that's close to what I need to get home and stop myself from dying. So, I will turn back at that point. But until then, we can just fly around with our little Kerbal here. And, see where we end up. I don't know what the slopes are. I always figured they were just like the really harsh spots between the icelands and... between the flats and whatever else. So, like, I would imagine that these would be the slopes right here. But if they were, I'd have to overwrite a crew report, so my science thing won't tell me. In fact, now, since I think we're pretty sure that I need some kind of equipment or something to do that, I think I might just review those reports. And... it's greater flats. We've already got it. So I'm gonna reset the experiment. I'm gonna dump that. And the sample that I took is also greater flats. We've already got it. I'm gonna reset that. And where we're standing right now is also just greater flats. Okay, just checking. Board 154, thank you for the subscription and 8 months of it. Still got more EVA here, though. Got more EVA. And this is saying the greater flats, which would be that stuff. Oh, for a second there I was over something that it said I could do a report. Hang on. I'm going back. Because there's no reason why it should have said that, but it did. I mean, maybe it comes down to green sandstone is as simple, like maybe you have to scan the surface in order to find it, but I've got a mod, so if we just try and go back the way we came, but slower, because it said something. Come on, mine the fuel. I am. 2.5 is enough. We've done a little bit of extra maneuvers out here. Don't want to have to walk back. I definitely don't. Damn it. Could it have been related to height? I'm not sure. Well, damn it. Slopes are somewhere, though. Well, I'm gonna head back toward the ship at this point, then. Considering we're halfway through our EVA propellant, we'll head back toward the ship. Give me some extra speed. I want to get there today. And I'm hoping that I don't actually, like, go over something special or cool, I guess. Can you turn a little bit that way so that you're more going in the direction that I want you to go, or... Yeah. Okay, and also the other thing we don't want to do is we don't want to go sledding with a Kerbal down the side of the mountain. That's another thing that we're not big fans of. It takes forever if they do. I can't quick save either. Is this going to be another 6-hour stream? No. No! We've been here for 5. I just noticed. But, you know, I noticed because I'm actually enjoying myself this time, so no. Damn, EVAing with the jetpack must be so cool to do. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, is that my flag that I planted? Yeah, what the fuck is this? Yeah, that's the one. The other thing I wanted to do was see if, like, maybe these stones count as green sandstone. I mean, it's interesting that there is a rock here that's actually a physical object, because these stones are just... I think they're actually related to your graphical settings. You turn them on and you get, like, scattering, and they'll put, like, extra little things, you know, around, and I believe all of these stones have no physics. You can just walk in the middle of them. That's how it always used to be, anyway. 8 hours stream? No. No, please. No. Go. I'm getting fucking bored. I could fizz warp a bit, or, yeah, fizz warp a bit. It's more like a planet full of light green moles, so it's a mole planet. Mold? Mold? Is it a moldy planet? So, I think... Let me just, like, stop at one of these little stones and see if that's something. I seriously doubt it. Pretty sure they're just visual. Beagle Gaming, hey, how's it going? I found a piece of a rock on Minmus that is physical and has, you know, it's got real physics to it and everything, and it was worth jack all. And here's one that's not. But it does make a lovely tent. It does make a lovely tent on Minmus if you're out, you know, just roughing it on the surface of the ice flats. You can always get in out from under the sun by walking through the intangible stones. Alright, so that's not a thing. Doesn't seem to matter. I think what you're looking for is a very small rock of a completely different color than the normal ground scatter. Should be smaller than the Kerbal. You think so? I have no idea. I've never seen it. It's a new mission to me. We found that giant fucking rock over there that's got its own physics to it and everything. It's cool that it's there, but I would have thought that was the thing, and it's like, no, I'm just here. So I put a flag on it, and then I peed on it a little bit just to let everybody know, this one's mine, bitches, stay away, like I usually do with just all of the things in my life. My girlfriend is kind of pissed right now. But, you know, it's, I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't know where the green rocks would be. You know, how am I gonna find them? I noticed that one because it's got like it's got a real shadow to it instead of a fake ass shadow like these. What did I miss? Us taking a tour on EVA over to a rock. Can I go over to that rock? Over to this rock that is very real, planting a flag on it, and it not being the mission that we have for green sandstone. So, you know. Here's what I want to do. I want to go back to the Space Center, and I want to look at the details of that mission, because I remember it giving hints in the text, at least suggesting where you might be able to find the thing. Yeah, Kenneth, the contractors say where to find it, and like what biome and such and whatnot. So we go back to mission control and check my contract in specificity. It says, find a green sandstone. We suspect you can find one in the Greater Flats, Lowlands, or Flats biomes. So I'm in the right place. I found a big green rock, and it says just have a Kerbal pick it up and return it to Kerbin. I think we're going to have to drive on the flats a little bit before we leave Minmus. We're going to have to drive around and see if we don't see something. Read what the weird box thing is. Oh, you want to see what the weird box thing is? I mean, it just said pick it up, right? And basically all of Minmus? Well, you're here, Pawn. Read what the big box thing is. All right, we'll read what the big box thing is. It's radioactive. That Kirkle's dead as fuck. I mean, that was always going to happen, really. I guess we'll just go into the VAB where I can probably find it, as opposed to the science. Here, R&D center. So, what do we got here? We've got the GUEB ED monitor. What would happen if you left some mystery goo sitting around in the weird radiation in our atmosphere of some faraway planet? Is a thought that has occurred to nearly every Kerbal, and now you can find out thanks to the intrepid engineers at Fluid. Please allow trained scientists to deploy for best results. Note, please do not return to Kerbin ever. Needs a deployed power unit and central station to operate. So we got that. And then that's photovoltaic panel, I guess, that attaches to that and gives it the power that it said it needs. And then we got experiment control station. Controls both power and data from nearby deployed parts and coordinates setting it back to Kerbin. So it's like you need this and that in order to make it work. And then we just got a cargo storage unit. Is that the thing? It's a ground-based construction. Yeah, I guess so. Where you can, like, farm deeper science. Which would have been nice to know, and I could have brought some along for this. But what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Let's go back to Minmus, let's drive the ice flats and see if we don't see something as curious as, you know, because they said the Greater Flats were on the Greater Flats, as curious as that green stone that we found. Sounds like that thing is repeatable mystery goo science. Yeah, like a trickle of science constantly. Out to the Gingy one, please. Landed at Minmus. Oh, God, please don't, like, load the game in and give it a little hop and then everything explodes. That would suck. Probe mission on hardcore failed. Minmus was out of rage, so my probe ran into the planet. That will happen. That will happen. Electric charge is looking good. There's a lot of, you know, flats out there. If I zoom out, nice top-down view. There's a lot of flats out there. Maybe it spawns in as you're traveling. I don't know. What are you working on now, says Beagle Gaming 1? I've got this contract that wants me to bring a green sandstone on Minmus back to Kerbin. They said I would probably find it here. It's not this, apparently, because we went to it and we had no way to interact with that. We just climbed it and put a flag on the top of it. But the Kerbal had no options, and, you know. So, it said, the flats, we're going to go out on the flats and see what we can do. Play a sandbox save to learn how those equipment items work. Okay. So, brakes off, and the SAS, we've got just a bit of SAS control from a very low point, which is how I want it right now. I will drop this. Make sure we're F5. Yeah, we're F5. Drop this, bring you up, and RCS on, and K. K to go forward. Okay, that's nope. There we go. You just want to watch out for that. It's a little bit, the center of mass is different than it would be if this wasn't with us. It was designed with the center of mass when this isn't on board. So that's the thing that you gotta you want to watch out for that a bit, apparently. There we go. Get some speed up. 8 meters per second is what I feel comfortable driving in this thing at, I suppose. On the ice flats, though. Let's fucking open her up, baby. Do a fucking wheelie. Huh? Get them tires up. Woo! 12.9 meters per second on the greater flats. Looking for some sandstone. Not seeing anything in any visual vicinity. But, you know, it's fun. Not really losing any speed here either. RCS off. Can just go on the ice flats for a while. We can't F5 from here. Let's give Fizz Warp a try. Yeah, we're just like perfect speed. There is no loss to anything. So there's stuff along the like coastlines. Maybe we should be looking along the coastlines instead. Let's go one more. 3 times Fizz Warp. There's Fizz Warp. And where are we on Minmus? Moving away from the coast. At a rate that you can almost perceivably detect. You invited Just the Boys B4 Navy Boot Camp. They play Smash. Little bro is Michael. I need to bake. What? Walk on by? What's going on, Gabby? You having a bit of a seizure there? A little bit of a word seizure? 300 miles per hour on the Salt Flats in Nevada, you know. Well, they don't have an extra spacecraft attached to the top of them, I don't think. Keep your eyes open for green sandstone. The address is 709 North 16th. Okay, we're just gonna... I don't know what's going on with Gabby right now, but I think we could help Gabby out. Gabby? You know what? That's the sound of you having fucked this up for everybody, Gabby. Yeah, that's the sound of you having fucked this up for everybody, Gabby. Thank you. Thank you, Gabby. The timeout was well deserved. Well... things are still exploding. Do you see any sandstone, though? F9 to the last quick save. Did you even manage that, says a guy called... Yeah, I don't know. It was perfect. It's perfectly flat. 12... It was 3 times Fizz Warp. Unless it was still reading my inputs while I was typing Gabby timeout, you know? But it shouldn't be. I was not in the fucking program anymore. I don't know. Jeb can still go home. Could he? Was he still attached to the damn thing? We were ready to go when I did this. The brakes were off and everything. Let's go along the coast here, I guess. Because there weren't any things out there that I could see. So if I, RCS us, and we start with a bit of a K. And then, yep. Keep your front wheels down. Because you're going to want to do a, one of those. But I'll just keep your front wheels down. And then if the RCS is off... Oh god, I never inverted the controls here either. On this playthrough. Or I mean in this parallel universe. Steering. No, not disabled. Steering inverted. And... Yep, we just need you to go ahead and not... Yep. Again, you're a little bit taller than we had planned right now. This isn't how I built you. And built you for this. So... Just inch your way around. Inch your way around. No. We've got just a little bit of SAS. Using roll. I don't know if I've got... Oh, shit. No. Yeah, nope. Nope. There, that never happened. You never saw that. Fuck, it's too hard to fly with this fucking thing on top of it. Or too hard to drive. You know what I could do? You know what I could try? Let's try this too, as long as we're, you know, fucking around with reverts and everything. Let's try if I enabled steering on the rear wheels as well. Okay. And then we RCS'd, and then we K'd. Like that. Then I can actually just rotate the ship. Is it the wrong direction or something? What? I don't quite get the controls of this. So if I were to... Well, let's do you, and then we'll get a nice spin, and then I'll do that. And then, I just need you to not fucking roll and topple and shit. Any chance of that? Alright, one more roll. This is actually good, we're going in the direction that we want to be going. Wrong roll. Wrong roll vector. Come on. Come on! Fuck, now you're spinning like a crazy man. Can't see what's going on. Bring the comms in for now, I think, maybe? So they don't break off. Need to get like a better understanding of how to write this. So, like that, and then we're gonna flip it. Stop rolling. When I do that, I expect it to do that. There you go. Okay. I got some idea. Right. But you're in the No, you're in the right direction. Alright, go. How much monoprop did I waste on that? A bunch. And the fucking controls are in... they didn't get inverted from the last time that I changed them over. Fuck me. Alright, steering, inverted. RCS off. Fucking go... No, in the direction... that I'm telling you to go. Yeah, all of them being like that does not actually work as that I would have liked it. So steering is disabled on you, and then we can actually turn the front of the ship in the direction we want to go, and then... Alright, well, good enough. I just want to go exploring. You know, we got this mission to bring back this ship. We might as well make an effort to do so, right? I mean, I could just send Jeb back out. What's that? It's very small. If it is something small we're looking for. That's been my best hope so far, and I really don't want to, like... I don't want to, like, leave it without, you know, the monoprop that we've spent doing this little thing. I don't know. I don't know what I would be looking for or how I'm meant to fly it. It just says if it's out there, pick it up. So, Light Guy 89, pop on out. While they're going, you go ahead and push off, and we'll go check out this little stone that's out here. It looks weird. Huh? Yes, that's... I don't know if he'll be able to lift it, but it looks... We can climb it. Are you not big enough? I don't fucking understand. This goddamn mission. The fuck? God, you pull this up. KSP, green sandstone, Green sandstone. What the fuck? Green sandstone career mission on Reddit. What the fuck am I even looking for? Huh? Show me. What the fuck is this mission? What is it? I hate green sandstone. Problem with green sandstone. Where the fuck's the green sandstone? Huh? I'll take the what the fuck out. Maybe that's confusing the algorithm. I hate green sandstone. What the fuck is the mission? Huh? Collect some green sandstone so I can find it on the flats. A rover drove around. Nothing. I learned if your save was from breaking ground, there'd be none of the new surface features, so I added my save. Still on sandstones. Deleted Alt F12 to turn on the ROC finder. I turned it on. Red lines showing them showed up all over the place. Very hard to spit from a distance, though. I found all kinds of shit. What do you do with them? What do you move when you get there? What do you do with the fucking sandstone when you fucking with the thing? Sandstone wiki. Huh? Surface features. You fucking cocksucker. Gotta read a goddamn Wikipedia page. Yeah, that's the fucking thing, isn't it? That thing that I got over there that I already fucking found. Just by looking around with my eyes and shit. What the fuck do I do with it? Huh? How do I get it? You just pick it up, bring it back. It's a high resolution terrain. Kerbals can pick up samples of the features. They can be scanned with 3 different types of scanning arm. It didn't pick shit up. There's no option to pick shit up. He said I fucking shit that I can pick up. How am I supposed to pick them up? Pick up. Pick up. Picked up by a Kerbal. Moonstones can be picked up by a Kerbal. Green sandstones can be picked up. Olivine Formation, Lowlands, Midlands. Is that the Olivine Formation? What is this? Features. So we don't fucking know? Your fucking wiki's useless too. It doesn't tell me what the fuck. How do I pick shit up? Never pick nothing up. Upgrade a facility? What? Picking up samples is a requirement of a facility? I'm so glad that's stated here. Oh, fucking no. What? What? Pick up. Pick it up. Pick. No? Fucking internet, you can't even fucking search and find this shit. Problem with green sandstone. So am I supposed to pick up some green sandstone by rubbing my Kerbal all over these rocks for 30 minutes? You got any fucking option? Anybody manage to pick it up? If not, you ever seen this shit? You can find big rocks, small rocks. An arm is needed for the big ones. Little ones can be picked up by hand. They're smaller than the Kerbal. Fucking cocksucking, shit-eating, dick-licking tit nuts. Turning off terrain scatter will leave only the rocks and such you can interact with. If you zoom out, you can see small shadows with stones. It's a fucking cocksucker. This was hard to see, and this. I can't with this Kerbal. I need a fucking arm for it. I can climb it, but I can't pick it up. This was fucking hard to find. God damn it. Right-click your Kerbal. We already did that. It's a big one. Gotta find a smaller one once even fucking smaller. So if I turn my graphics settings down, it'll be easier to play. What is this, fucking PUBG? Huh? You know, take the fucking grass out and I can see the people who are trying to use it as cover. Fucking idiots, thinking that graphics aren't gonna impede gameplay. Oh, this is so good! Kerbal. Fucking goddamn cocksucker. Zoom out. I won't be able to see it. See the fucking thing. It's smaller than a goddamn Kerbal. I'm not gonna be able to fucking see it. Goddamn. Roman Point, don't you dare disrespect old PUBG. It was so bad it was good. You know? Right click. I guess you're screwed. The fucking game is screwed. The game is shit. Fuck cocksucking shit. They tell me just go out and pick one up. Well, you need an arm. An arm? Put that in the fucking mission then. It'll be easier to collect if you have a collection arm, but some of them, very few of them, just might be small enough that you can pick the fuckers up. You'll probably not be able to see them or find them anywhere on the surface of... Wait, because that's I don't even know about you. No, you're nothing. You're fucking nothing. But you, that's like a fucking zit. That is a zit on the surface of Kerbal. Min fuck. Are you also just fucking graphics there, buddy? Why are you so small then, baby? Why are you so small? God damn it. Shit. And the fact that I got the graphics settings up mean that I can't find them. Can I turn those graphic settings down here, or would it need to restart? This is fucking Kerbal Space Program, everybody. 6-hour live stream. Shadow Cascades, ambient reaction, flash, conic patch, limit mode, gameplay with the gauges, highlights, double click mouse look, fucking tweakables with the extended burn indicator, UI scale, time controls, stage. This is not. I have to do it from outside to load the whole fucking game back in, right? 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 This is what it looks like. Earlier, it looked like you were sending messages in chat that were meant for a different conversation. Gabby said, is Gabby? Yeah. You can also mute the guy who keeps counting down to abortions for some Mission abort is what he's saying there. How much? I got 3.5. Fuck it. We're going. We're gonna keep going. Go. With Fizzwarp. We're looking. I'm here, putting the time in. How do you ruin Minmus? How the fuck can you ruin, like, me having fun on Minmus? It's fucking Minmus, but you managed it. Congratulations. Okay, it's the devs for Breaking Ground. It's the new team. Oh, good. I got so much fucking confidence. Managed to ruin fucking Minmus by putting little fucking shit out here. The mission contract, just pick it up. I find 2 of them. I found 2 of them so far. What the fuck was that? Science? Space? I was in space above Minmus's greater... Wait! It was space above Minmus's greater flats. It was my thing that... You're gonna be too fucking big too, aren't you? Huh? What? I can take a thing? This is the light guy, EVA report. What? Why you no do? Your RCS away. Surface sample. It's just from the greater... I've already got that shit. What are you doing? I've already got this fucking shit, man. Why do you suddenly think we don't have it? It's another one. It's a fucking another one. It's a motherfucking another one that I can't pick up. We gotta go back. We're down to 2.5. And that looked tiny when we were looking at it. Looked fucking tiny. Oh, I'm in Fizzwarp, by the way. Okay, well, I'll bear that in mind. Just go. It's fucking tiny, and then I landed on it, and so, like, the one that's gonna be small enough for a Kerbal to pick up, you'll never see it. How are you gonna fucking see it? Like, here's another one over here. Seems like the one you're looking for is a bit more gray. I've found 3 of them now. It doesn't matter. It's gotta be hand size. Well, there's another one. What size are you? Size are you little shit? Huh? Too big? Too big. Right? Turn down the fucking Fizzwarp. Too fucking big. No way, no how. I'm a Kerbal. That's a big fucking rock. That's the same one that I found earlier, isn't it? And I've never seen, like, the object to, like, carry or something, so... Do you have another flag in your pocket? Do you have another flag in your pocket? Plant flag. Smallish sandstone. Bring a fucking arm. Is what the contract didn't fucking say. Yeah. So now we got some flags on it so that, like, if we do come back and we bring an arm or something, then, you know, we'll know where they are. We got the big one up there that I put a flag on. We got the little one over there that I put a flag on. There's one more past it if we wanted a third one. Is that actually... This looks like this is one, right? No? Am I wrong? You might be wrong. Yeah, that's not one. Alright. What about that, huh? Head over to here. Are we doing on the monoprop? Slow me down because I'm going through it pretty fast. We're right near the ship though. So it's huge. If I can see it this well from here, that's another fucking huge one. We're right on top of these fucking things. Whoa! Slow down before you land. Yeah, that's gonna be too big. It's another one. It's another one. You off. Over to here. Click the rock, right click the rock, double click the rock, middle click the rock, double right click the rock. You. Deploy shoot. Take off helmet. I'm near to taking off the helmet, if I'm honest with you. I'm thinking about it. F climb. Alright, well you're gonna live here anyway. Just go back to the ship. Go back to the fucking ship. Right click on the Kerbal. Fozzaman, I've already fucking been here doing it for an hour and a half. Welcome to the fucking show though. I got no patience for anybody who's got fucking tips and doesn't know what the fuck how it works. You know? Jesus fucking Christ. Backseat drive, but you know what you're fucking talking about. How about that? Bored? Bored. Bored. Yeah, dump the fucking experience. I don't fucking care. Alright, well that was fun. Right up until, we encountered the awesome game design of Kerbal Space Program again. Lights on? Lights on. Let's turn off the driving lights. Should be 2. And we've got let's deploy the ground gear. Okay, there you go. Nope, SAS please, SAS, and wow, that does not have a lot of reaction wheels unless you use the ones on top of it. So we get those out, and then we retract those legs. We've done everything we're gonna do at Minmus today. Now it's just time to come home. Have you tried right-clicking the Kerbal? I just tried that. But it's too late. We're gonna leave, and in order to leave, the way that's gonna work is Jebediah, for the first time we got here. But Jebediah is gonna come out of here. He's gonna push off, and there, and then he's gonna come down to this pod, and he's going to aim his camera at it, because apparently he's not close enough. Jeb. Seriously, Jeb? Jeb. There you go. Take the fucking data, all 21 of it. Store it in your pockets. Come on up here. Come on up, Jeb. Get back in. After grab, beat a board. And just double check that those are here. We have 21 data stored with Jebediah. F5ing, we are ready to leave. 9 to deploy the communications before we do go. But I think we're all good. I think we're all ready to go. I'm ready to go home. Anybody got anything else that we need to do at Minmus? That don't involve any green sandstone that I found, like, all of it. And felt really cool finding it. It was like, oh my god, I noticed. It looked different. The darker shadow, we went over. It was a weird thing. I saw it as we were coming in. I'm like, what the fuck's that? And then we go over to it. It's like, oh, it's a cool thing. Oh, we've got a mission for this. And then you can't do the mission. So you managed to fuck the landing on that too, huh? Kerbal? Got me all excited. Oh, it's a new cool thing. Oh, that's so fucking neat. And you managed to fuck me again. Or rather, fuck yourselves, because you had something good going on. It was gonna be fun. It was interesting. I paid attention. I saw something. Naturally, organically, it's happening. And then all of a sudden, boom, comes to a halt. Because you don't know how to design a fucking game. Take a course at a community college for me, would you? Thanks. Here's hoping KSP 2 fixes all these UI snafus. And just design shit. Like, you came up with a good idea and then you fucked it. It felt so good. Until you fucked it. Don't fuck it! I found a picture of exactly what you're looking for if you want, Zeroboros. Did you link it? Sure, let's have a look at what it was that I was looking for. Now, are you sure? Because there's been multiple patches and things, and so they could have updated the texture, and honestly, that's kind of... I feel like we were standing in front of ones that were that size. It's maybe like just slightly smaller, but I still don't see the Kerbal. I mean, in the low in weight and he should have been able to carry the fucking big one on his back. The low gravity of Minmus. He surely could have carried the ones that we landed on, but that definitely does look more gray than green. I'll give you that. It was, but that's the size that we were standing in front of. It looks different to what you were standing at. Yeah, the texture on it, but size-wise, yeah. And they might have updated the texture for whenever this screenshot was taken. June 6, 2019. But, sure. I mean, sure. Sure. It's smaller size. It's a little smaller. Different color, slightly smaller, and a big pickup green sandstone button on the menu. Oh, did we see it? I didn't see that. Where? Show me that in the picture. Pickup green sandstone. Okay, so the green sandstone is gray, and then the stones with the big veins of green running through them, those would be what now? You fucked it! You fucked it! You know, they get so close to making something that, you know, it's just, that's the most frustrating thing, is they've got, like, so almost potential. They got so much potential. They're so fucking close. And then they fuck it. They fuck it! The gray-green sandstone. Clear as min mud. Every fucking time. Squad, thank God this property isn't in their hands anymore. At least not the, you know, new one. So we're going to need those reaction wheels back on before I leave. Toggle torque. It is on and idle. We're going to need that for that part of the ship. The next time that I press spacebar, we are going to destage. Should have a little bit of upward velocity, and having done this once before on the moon, we want to burn very lightly to go up, or else we're going to burn the top of the ship off and maybe blow up a stack separator and stuff. Well, the stack separator could go, because that's not going to go, but we blow off the docking port junior. So which direction do you leave from? Minmus, you know, any? We're gonna go for orbit here. You don't go for orbit. From where we are on Minmus right now, I would want to burn west. So it would be on the 245, or the 270 rather. So we'd burn down here on the ball and just push out, and just keep pushing out until our apoapse is, you know, outside of the SOI. We get a periapse at Kerbin. That's what I'm gonna go for. Aim for 90. I'm not gonna circularize Minmus. It's not got enough gravity to make it worth it, I don't think. So yeah, down to 270, we're F5'd, and we're about to find out how much liquid fuel we've got in this. Oh, make sure and open the tanks, pawn. 506, but we're not going to transfer anything. We could transfer, because this has 900 and some in it, and it definitely doesn't need all that to get home. Can I do a fuel transfer? I did like that, and then I said out on you. Am I allowed to do a fuel transfer? You'd be in. Okay, so do I start with you then? So if I start with you, and then you're a fuel tank. Why can't I control in-out from this one? You know what? There are only so many things I can bitch about in Kerbal in one live stream. I don't want to know why this tank won't allow me to do in-out from this side. Even though we could transfer in-out everywhere else. I don't want to know. Manual fuel transfers obey cross-feed rules. Like, for example, what you would need probably then would be, like, a fuel ducting there, and then fuel ducting here, here underneath the craft, probably, right? And then what you would need to have done is, in the VAB while you were building the craft, turn on the fuel crossfeed overlay and double check that you'd be able to crossfeed fuel, right? Like I did? Those are the things that you want to do, yeah. The fuel pipe only goes one way, probably. Okay, yeah, we're gonna leave. I've got enough probablys in my life already. SAS on. We're not going to throttle to full. We're going to break off, and then we're going to fly toward the 270 in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, I've got control of the wrong ship for some reason. All right. There we go. 923 Delta V right there. And I do need to take off very gently, and then down on the 270, and let's go. There you go, get me going. Going to the west. You stop fighting me, Jeb, because now that you've got some height, I want it all speed. Apwap's going out. Okay. Periaps at Kerbin. Gonna drop that down like a bofo. Just follow my prograde here. Burn, 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 burn. It may not be incredibly efficient, but who cares? Because we've got tons of fuel in this craft. Would have loved to transfer some off, but, you know, the game would have to fucking function for me to be able to have that kind of level of control and accuracy, and we can't ask that of the developers who made this. So, we're going to bring this back to 38. 37.9, very, very good. We are back with 528 meters per second of delta V remaining in this craft. Is there anything that I have forgotten to do before I hit the F5 button on this? You know? Because I'm willing to revert. The game has fucking left me so... You ruin... How do you ruin Miss? I didn't ruin it. We had fun when we were having fun, but, you know, you had to end it on a shit note like you do everything else. Anything else that I've forgotten? We've got all the data in here. Plenty of spare gas for slowdown. Did you get one of those green sandstones? Pawn, did you add more ablator? No, but we're fine with 80. We were fine with 80 last time. One of those green fucking sandstones. Yeah, yeah. We put all the data in there. Let me just check before we're out of range. We're already out of range. I can't be bothered. I was going to make sure that we had taken all the data out of the pods the last time, but I'm sure we did. I'm fucking sure we did. Yeah, we didn't collect anything else. So, goodbye. I don't even remember who it was that we brought up there. It's been a long fucking day. Long day. You've taken plenty of data for one stream, to be honest. Yes, indeed. I'm going to F5 from here. Wait, I forgot my drink on Minmus. F5. Alright, now that I'm fucked, you can tell me, you know, what I actually did wrong. So, Kerbin Periaps of 37.968. Let's go ahead and get the hell out of here, everybody. Let's go. And, oh yeah, I'll just zoom back in on my craft because you can't design a fucking game for shit, can you? There you go. There you go. When we go to transfer out of Minmus's SOI, it should slow down the time warp automatically. It didn't. Yes, it did. There we go. So now we know that we've left the SOI. We go back out. We see our periaps coming down. Pretty weird, wonky kind of an angle. I could be asked to give a shit. No, I couldn't. No, I couldn't. I thought for a second I could give a shit. Turns out I can't. Take me home. Yeah, Minmus. That's what I'm clicking on there is Minmus. Not this, but here. Did you see that? Did we all see that? Here. Here. I clicked on the fucking blue line, you cuck-sucking motherfucking shit-eating, dick-licking tit-nuts. Give me here and warp me. Thank you. God damn it. Goodbye, Minmus. That's Minmus going away there. This is my ship that I have to zoom in 900 fucking mouse wheel scrolls to get to. So there goes Minmus, and here comes the moon and Kerbin. I can still see Minmus. Look at it. It's out there. It's drifting away. It's drifting away. It's drifting away. Yeah. Did you turn the oven off? I don't know. There's a guy down there who can do it. Should land on the North Pole of Kerbin. I would love to. I love it when you talk dirty like that. Alright, are we here? We're here. Time warp complete. F5 from here as well, then. And you're going to be holding your retrograde for this, Mr. Jebediah, sir. I'm probably going to be coming down, again, on the dark side. We always like coming down at night. It's fucking awesome. Go ahead and just, you sink me down into the atmosphere. You let me know. Oh, where's the ship? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 mouse wheel scrolls away. 1.1. They've gone through 1.0, 1.01, 1.02, 1.03. We're at 1.1 now. Can't get the fucking mouse wheel to, you know. Are we down in the... Yeah, we're down. We're down. Oh, and we're seeing... Am I at time? Wow, I am. Okay, let's burn everything out of here that we possibly can on our retrograde before we drop this. It wants to overheat. Do I have full throttle on you? I do. It's a spark, so it takes a while. It's just there's not much to it. But we're okay. Not gonna overheat. I'm watching the overheat right there. We're gonna be fine. If it looks like it's gonna be a problem, I'll drop it. But we're just gonna, all this delta V is gonna go away first, and we're getting, you know, we're cooling ourselves by slowing ourselves. That's how we do. How we do it in the road down here at Spoil Sport Motors. And in fact, change the view. And goodbye to you. Don't bounce off of me, asshole. SAS back on. Get on your retrograde. What a dick that guy was. What a dick you were. Oh, hello. Maybe surface retrograde? There we go. Like, why the fuck are we having heating ticks still? Surface retrograde is what you want to be on there, Mr. Jeb. And having used part of the ship as an ablator, we'll have even more ablator when we get where we're going. Let's put that nice and centrally, sort of there. That's good. Back down on the fucking dark side again. Every goddamn mission. Fucking motherfucker with the ship. Do you have Eve installed? Is it working with 1.1? I do have, yes, environmental visual enhancements. And Scatterer are my visual mods. Zzo. Zzo. Those are the two that I'm using right now. I didn't want to install anything more because I didn't want to make the game more unstable. You know, memory issues and God knows what and that sort of a thing. But they are both apparently working with 1.10. I actually installed them for 1.9, 1.91. That's when I reinstalled everything, got it all working, and then 1.10 came out. It updated it in place, and it's all still working. Need to learn to play this game. Downloaded it a long while ago and never bothered to figure it all out. On Edge, haven't you been giving me advice about fucking green sandstone? Talking about never played, meant to look into it? Take 2 green sandstones and stick them up your ass! I just want stability assist at this point. Try and hold it right there for the body lift that will slow us down a bit more. As we lower toward what appeared to be ground below us. Doesn't look like ground. I mean, it could just be cloud cover. I don't know. It's very dark. Yeah, but I have no idea what I'm doing ever. You should know that by now. Okay. I had an impression. So, yes, we're slow enough to deploy parachute, and I suppose I will. What's our surface reading, by the way? Yeah, we're definitely over land, because we're about 1,000 higher. It's no problem. We're bringing down the, you know, starter craft with an ablator on the bottom with the stock parachute. There's no other weight on here. We're fine. In fact, while we're falling, and at this weird angle, because I've still got SAS on, I'm going to try to jettison the heat shield. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yep. Uh-huh. Just wibble wobble. Wibble wobble. SAS on, SAS off. Great. Jettison then. It's just jettisoned. It's even less weight for us. And we're getting more like, this is slowing us down. We've got increased drag, you know, surface area. And this is entirely what would happen with the half of that, because it's such a good simulator of physics with the air pressure that's on there pushing on that. It wouldn't like flip up and topple over the top of us like that. No. It would be like this. Because of the physics that are so good. You gotta trust the game and the devs. And say goodbye to that. Well, where'd it go now? There it is. There she is. Right down there. Right, do you see it? Can you still see it? You could, okay, I don't know if I can see it. Oh, there, I can see it again. There it is. That's where it was. All right. F5 can't, well, about to crash. Guess what? We're not gonna fucking crash. Maybe do a little bit of a detection there. see what the meters per second reading is on a craft as it's approaching a certain thing, and then do some calculations on, well, okay, so if the, you could figure this shit out. That's surface rating. Okay. You could have it's like, it's 7 lines of code, if that. I'm done. Bitchin' today. Boom. Welcome home, Jebediah Kerman. Holy fucking balls, the amount of science that you got there. In fact, plant here. Ooh. We haven't taken any surface samples on Kerbin. I forgot about that. Jeb, turn around. Scoop up some dirt. Looks like dirt. Get back on board. Boom. Good work, Jeb. Way to go. Cover the vessel. The amount of science that is in this man's pockets right here. You'd be amazed how much programming 7 lines of code gets done. A guy, Coke, 7 lines of Coke. Maybe leave the heat shield on since it also has impact tolerance. At 5 meters per second, I know we're fine. And if anything, it would make it worse because it would bring us down faster with the extra weight. And there wasn't much left. 929.1 science earned for a total of 947. Holy bowls and shit. So, yeah, crew report from lowlands, materials study from flats, mystery goo from flats, atmospheric pressure from flats, temperature scan from flats, crew report from flats, crew report from midlands, surface sample from midlands, EVA report from midlands, materials study from midlands, mystery glue from midlands, pressure midlands, temperature midlands, sample surface midlands, EVA lowlands. Lowlands? We were in the low. Maybe that's where we lived. When did we get low? Atmospheric pressure scan lowlands. Mystery glue lowlands. Materials study lowlands. Temperature scan lowlands. EVA greater flats. Surface sample greater flats. EVA space just above greater flats. Surface sample from grasslands. Oh, the grasslands was a huge help. Recovery of a vessel returned from the surface of Minmus for 22.5 science. Okay, I think I could deal with that. And Jebediah got 3 more XP, still just a level 2. What the fuck have you... Who do you gotta blow to get a 3rd fucking star on your chest around here? Because he'll do it. Trust me. He'll do it. And we did the science data from surface of Minmus thing, and we did the moon, the flag on Minmus. We cleared out some of our contracts. Down to 4 active from the 6 that we went up with. You know what would have been a good one to do while we were up there if we could have? Bring green sandstone back with you. You know, the green sandstone. The gray stuff that's too small to see. The green sandstone. It's gray, too small. Would have been nice to check that one off the fucking box, wouldn't it? But we're good. And that was a Ronin Pawn live stream. 947.2 science. Jesus Christ. We have so much fucking science to spend in the next live stream on twitch.tv/Ronin Pawn.
Ronin on.
Yeah! I am the Ronin Pawn. I'm the Ronin on. The Ronin Pawn goes on and on. He is the Ronin on. Thank you for coming out to the live stream. I had a very good time. I enjoyed tooling around Minmus. Minmus is so much fun. It would take a Herculean effort of just blind ignorance around game design to suck the fun out of it. Anyway, I had a good time. Thank you so much for the fucking... Who was Gingy with 7,000 bit cheer? The first time I've heard Do It Pawn in ages. Jermacian, Groggles, everybody who's cheering and subbing, thank you so much. I will meet you back here when I meet you back here. Probably going to take a day off, meet you back here 2 days from now, maybe 3. We'll see. I might do it tomorrow. You don't know. You don't know me. Fucking pretend like you know me. I'm the Ronin Pawn over. Hey, I'm not good talk. Fuck you. green fucking sandstone. They make it fucking gray with a green fucking sandstone. Then there's green shit there too. Oh, the mic's open.